John.
They gave their lives for us.
Actually, so John,
know who they were.
Because this will probably get not brought up in the recording, but John's last act was to free Alpheus from being slowed.
Wow.
At which point he got shot.
No pressure.
Bless up. Jay, bless up. Are they both dead?
Oh yeah, they're both dead.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Your mute dwarf friend died to the Kraken. He shot one too many tentacles and did his job a little too well, and was run through and tossed into the sea.
I totally forgot we
Terrible. Why is Matthew blurry? Terrible tragedy.
And then John, while not doing well already, freed Alpheus from a spell. And that drew enough attention to where on his last kind of breath, I'm good, thank you.
Wait.
He was shot.
Post Malone flavor.
He's not even joking.
Dude, you gotta spell every grab before it goes.
That's not peanut butter, right?
What does Post Malone taste like?
It does not taste like peanut butter.
Salted
Caramel and shortbread. Yeah.
I'll have to ask him, I guess. Okay. Everyone, welcome back to the Sildrani Gulf. You rejoin the crew after fighting through a coup and becoming politically embroiled with the Biding Party, a group of pirates led by the Iron Gut Pirates, to ally with the Bunting members of the McLaren Accord and overthrow the existing government, as it were, to instate two things, a sort of pirates rule and a position where the Buntings could rule with absolute authority and secede from the McLaren Accord. Not long after you became embroiled in this, you set as the initial party to the fortresses, or to one of the early fortresses where you allied with Silt, took out the early watch guard, used the brief distraction to slip away and pillage the vault with your good friend Captain Silt, at which point, after pillaging the vault, having some interesting run-ins with some individuals that did not notice your presence, you then saved Sariel, pulling her away from some assassins. Not long after that, you regrouped with everyone, kind of had a bit of a rough go of breaking up with Silt, who didn't quite know who you all were, but nothing seemed to come of this. You rejoined your crew at the fortress, made your way back into town, at which point you collected the inordinate amount of gold that you received for engaging in this coup. You also had your crew member Frederick go through a bit of a personality change, seeming the curse that had initially been binding his old form of existence released in one final push by your ex-cleric crewmate John. Following this, a number of things occurred. There was a brief moment of celebration, some grieving as the death of one of the party members' brothers brought some mental clarity to certain things. But not long after this, two critical events occurred. The first of which, the identity of the captain of your crew was revealed to all, along with a certain aura of charisma that seemed to push things forward and came in very handy when your long-time foe, the Iron Maiden, showed up unexpectedly. Things moved rather fast, and in a blurred, chaotic fray that was rallied by Cedric, you all came together riding a ship that had been constructed by some kind of magical spell by your very own first mate. You sailed, at first away, but then towards the Iron Maiden. You fought the seeming, the presence of Vindir, whatever power he carries within him, drew enough attention that some kind of large ancient creature found you. You dealt with it at the loss of your at times rumored to be serial killer, silent, marksman, mute, dwarf, Jay. You then, in a desperate gambit followed by hundreds of small sea creatures that were clinging and crawling up the sides, you teleported, leaving the most experienced sailor you had, Memphis, with the only other individual who wasn't a very good notable fighter, Andre. And you brought everyone else onto the deck of the Partisan, the massive iron flagship of the Iron Gun Pirates. With not much for a deck, just a single steel cold plate, you all gathered yourself after one teleport mishap, only to quickly meet with Gaj. And in a very pinnacle, critical moment, managed to persuade him to go along with things for a little while. He relented, and as his part, began to steer the Partisan directly at the Iron Maiden. The two ships collided, and you were set toe-to-toe with the captain, be it still alive or a revenant or ghost, unknown, that was piloting the Doom Knife. This individual, empowered by some long since gone awry relic, the heart of since dead Leviathan. This artifact, in a monumentous combination of strategic wit and luck, as well as skill, was destroyed immediately by the first mate of the Lemon Party in a tremendous and somewhat confusing display of power. After this was a hard and bloody confrontation, though reduced, changed in that moment, the tide turning from mortal to simply bloody. And all survived save the singular ex-cleric you had hired, former crusader, John. And it is at this moment, after, or not long after this, Doe climbing up the side of the ship, being given the blessing of the deep, managed to climb up and was Captain Jasarco, in an already vulnerable state, was sent over to a very angry ogre, at which point he was dismembered and the members cast onto either side of the deck. And it is in this moment, as the stillness first begins to set on the crew, the barest hints of sunlight begin to peek up from the far north of the horizon as the clouds slowly begin to dissipate and the rocking of a metal ship carries to either side. There's a moment of silence as the last thing you all had done was kind of calmed your feverish ogre crewmate, who, after being cast into the deep, climbing up and doing what was necessary, almost attacked the crew and did not.
Hey, buddy, the sun's getting real low.
And it is in this moment, as the stillness begins to set, the only thing left is that ragged breathing audibly for everyone from Dode, but also internally to all of you. You had also noticed in passing a hanging form from the yard arm, tied and bundled from the center mast, currently still swinging, seemingly unresponsive. So,
Where's our healer? Oh,
the skies begin to clear rapidly. All of you watch and you sense this. There's like an immediate stillness, like the ripples in the water begin to set and close and still. Immediately, the sound that catches you is not loud or not abrupt, but this low grinding noise, and you begin to hear cracks and creaking, and it's not immense, and you begin to feel yourself moving. The ships are slowly returning back into the bay. As you watch now, the water that has since come up and flooded into the city is now beginning to return. Whatever power holding it there is slowly dissipating, and with it, its will to persist in that area. And you, the cracking you gather is whatever debris is being destroyed beneath you. Are you all doing anything in this moment? The partisan, for record, is still latched on via its grinding mouth that's still kind of stuck up and jammed along the side of the Iron Maiden. Seemingly, there's no machinery on, so it's not moving yet, or not rapidly consuming, but is in a locked position. And so these two ships are slowly flowing back out into the bay.
I'd like to go check on old Rogar and see if I can
I forgot about him.
cut him down.
You never met him.
Okay. So you turn your attention towards the hanging figure. If you climbing up, it's fairly easy to see. He's unconscious.
Okay.
I'm not sure if he's alive. Does not look good. There's just been a rope that's wrapped so many times around that it's basically a casket, more or less. And that itself hangs about 10 feet down. So there is a sense of you're not entirely sure. It's not simple to get them down because they're just hanging.
Can I, like, hoist him up by the rope?
You climb up, roll a strength check.
Oh, well.
We'll say this happens. I'll say this happens fairly quickly. You all watch as Cedric immediately runs up the center mast and begins to, what you all now see is mess with this figure that's hanging from the.
What the hell's that?
I got a 9.
9. It's not really budging. It's like a whole body. It's light.
You have the forearm strength of a 12-year-old girl.
Well, it's still a lot of weight.
Yeah. Well, he's also a dragonborn, so he's probably a little,
Meteor.
meteor.
Yeah.
Meteorite.
How far off the ground is he?
The mast of the Iron Maiden is about 60 feet tall, so he's about 50.
Dang.
I'd fly over, try to help pick him up.
Oh yeah, you can still fly. You fly over. Easy enough. I think you can carry him. Like, I think that's how fly works, right?
It just gives me a movement speed of 60 feet, so.
I'd say you can pick him up. You'll rapidly start descending, but not at like a breakneck death pace.
QZ is a.
You really have
Does
to
he have
get
armor on?
Not. You can't tell underneath the rope.
But did he?
No.
Just basically as help to lift him up.
Okay. You do so. You can carry him for the most part. You could probably get him back down to the deck, assuming the rope was cut.
Cool.
Okay.
So might cut the rope.
Can I cut the rope or do
Yeah.
I?
Should I? Oh, okay. So should we do like a little pizza party / memorial for the crew?
Are you speaking in character?
No, I mean, like,
Okay.
I think that comes later.
just, you know,
Pizza
like,
party.
thanks, guys, for, you know,
So,
sacrificing your lives.
I think
for us.
Anybody know who this Dragonborn is?
Yes. This was the original captain of the Duna. Whenever me and Benji joined his crew. And the origins of the curse as well.
Huh. I don't know what to do with that information, to be honest.
Benji?
I kind of go over and I'm
Uh-oh.
looking at John.
Oh.
How much of his form is left? Is he a Bobbit situation or is he
No,
got shot,
he just
right?
got shot. It's straight through the front side of the collarbone.
Oh.
Probably bullets probably lodged somewhere in the ribcage.
I...
standing over him and
Yeah, he's gone.
I'll look at you and be like, get ready. This is about to get really interesting. Man, just see how this goes. And
They
I
like us that much, and I kind of point towards the.
the ship we're
Directly
standing-
below you.
Yeah, the ship we're staying on. I know they don't.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
I think we can teleport.
I'll
you
kinda-
got another one.
No, please, please,
I'll kind of very.
not again.
I'll kind of grab John's body and carry him over towards and bring him on board the Iron Maiden off of God's ship
Okay.
in as dignitary way as possible. And
That's right.
I'll give help to that.
Alright. It's kind of difficult for you. You're getting used to this new form. It's not strong at all.
I'll take a look at Mr. Rogar. How's he doing medically?
Roll a medicine check.
Is your medicine higher than mine?
What's your medicine?
-2.
Mine's +3. So 18.
18? Really bad. So this is an individual. So he's alive.
Oh!
There's a pulse. Not dead.
Wishes he was dead.
So the skin is starting to peel away on the outer layer, or in this case, the scales. So severe dehydration. Judging by the receding muscle tissue, probably late stages of starvation. Generally unconscious. Not sure if that's catatonic or unconscious. Just not really enough there. Still alive.
He's a fish out of water, all right.
Reach down, checks both. Fish out of water.
That's how he sums up all that. I give you one health potion.
You could probably help, but
But what?
well, he's lacking food and water. He'll need a long recovery for that. He's alive, barely.
Alright, I'll administer a health potion.
Okay. So you do so, and roll a perception check, real quick. Two. So you do so, and you administer it, like, pretty slowly. You don't immediately see any effect, necessarily.
Okay.
But it is inside of him, so any wounds he has and any immediate damage he's suffered, and who knows, maybe whatever liquid is in the potion is doing some good, but it's administered. That's 2d4 plus 4, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that real quick, just so.
Actually, well, this is a regular healing potion, so I think it's just 1d4 plus.
That is a regular healing potion. It's
Oh,
2d4 plus
2d4
4.
plus
Yeah, so the bigger ones are like 4d4.
That feels good. We have our hands.
It's 8 total.
8 total? Good to know. You flip over your hands, and there is no mark. You are officially...
Pizza party!
There is no mark of the curse.
That's good.
So after I finished administering the health potion, I kind of like try to go over to Benji and be like, so, how do we get out of this?
I still vote teleport.
To where?
Anywhere but here.
Well, but this is my father's ship. We can't just leave it here.
Looks over at the giant hole being formed in the side of the ship.
That's a. We can fix that.
Aren't you a shipwright?
Yeah, I can fix it.
I look at it and I go,
Your Orpheus are just. Of what I know of ships, can this ship still really do anything, or is it basically
Oh, the
out
Iron
of
Maiden?
commission? Yeah. Is basically the central building block of the ship.
Roll an
Okay.
intelligence. Yeah, this is intelligence. If you have proficiency in shipwright.
Can I also join in on
I
this?
can.
Yeah, you guys can do that too. It's just it'd be shipwright proficiency in intelligence.
So, I think
Boom.
I have that, so, because I have...
Pretty impressive. 9.
What is ship? Was my shipwright just my proficiency
Yeah, I
modifier?
think your proficiency modifier, so
Okay.
plus intelligence as
I
well.
think I'm proficient in that, right?
So that would be
Nasal.
like.
What's your background?
Sailor/pirate.
That'd be 25.
Maybe a
25.
So
You look over and check to the side.
I got
Really interesting thing as you're like now, the adrenaline is coming down, and you're starting to actually like take in this ship, as it were, the Iron Maiden proper, which you've never seen.
Yes.
And in the madness of the fact that one of the ships in play is a huge, what essentially looks like steel blocks with a wood chipper on the front of it being one of the ships, and a drill. The other one being a slightly more normal ship, it never occurred to you. You're now looking at this ship and taking it in, and aside from the fact that it is a 50-gun galleon, it's metal. And as you kind of like look over and see to the side, the plating on the side is still metal. And you look, and the partisan in its grinding form has essentially caught it by the corner. When the initial whirlpool started up, when the two ships were coming at, it hit it at about a 45-degree angle, and never got any more traction other than that because of the constant rotation. So now what's essentially happened is there's presumably some kind of hole on the bottom where the bottom half of the grinder has caught it, and there you can see like where the metal's bent in significantly, like this large like thick sheet metal is bent in and it's grabbing it on the top. But also by your analysis, this thing shouldn't be floating anyway because it's made of metal. So there's also that. Doesn't look... You don't see any inherent structural damage, but also the ship makes no sense to you because it's a piece of metal and it's floating. Which is the same for the partisan, but the partisan doesn't look like a ship, so it makes more sense. Yeah.
I explained to Vindir that he's wrong.
Can I try and see if there's any like magical?
He said,
Yeah, roll an
I
arcana
just
check.
fish, man. That's fair.
so we could probably.
hey, I don't know anything about ships, but are they gonna kill us?
Aye, lad, you're gonna please forgive me for the dalliance I'm about to do. And I run below deck and I go to the gun deck. Is there lots of black powder?
Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't hear a word you said. What did you say?
I sprinted on.
What the hell is the
Is there lots of black powder on the ship?
Forgive me. Doubloons.
Go to the,
Okay.
you know where the gun deck is.
I know
you
where the
go
black
on
powder
to
is
deck
stored.
3, backhand side. You go to the powder storage. Yes.
It's like riding a
Cool,
bike.
I'm going to instantly start making a trail of black powder all from the black powder storage to where we were. Exactly like pirates.
Okay.
So,
It took me a little bit.
Yes,
Yeah.
Orpheus.
Yeah.
I mean Frederick. I mean Orpheus.
I rolled
okay.
a 22 on that.
Are they gonna
Arcana.
try to kill us? My arms feel heavier than they should be, so I don't know if we can kill them.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, technically, we just vanquished his greatest nemesis.
He also didn't seem happy at us.
But he seemed a bit upset, and he
Just instant 5
And Captain, I don't think
Yes.
he's gonna let you have this ship. And I'm not sure we can really argue with them about that.
Well, fair.
That's what I'm worried about.
But we could just sail away, you know, like sticks.
Looks at it currently connected to the ship. Please explain how I'm wrong yet again, Captain, but isn't it currently connected to the ship?
We need some, propulsion of some kind.
So, as you're looking at this, and you're generally taking this in, funny thing, the partisan never struck you as like anything that's running on anything magical. This ship kind of does. You see, there's actually runes all along the inside of the bow. And as you start to like the whole ship from front to back, and as you're just kind of taking it in, you haven't really, in just this moment you're peering at it, you don't have a chance to like really dig into the guts of like what's going on or what it's doing. But it's kind of like looking at a magical item. The whole thing is enchanted. And that's just what you glean immediately off the bat, kind of getting that surface look.
Going back to when I was looking at the side of the ship. So, are the ships like actually lodged together in a way where they wouldn't separate?
So,
Or is it possible that if one of the ships had wind coming from another direction, they would come apart?
so it's not that they're lodged, it's that the mechanism in front of the partisan has grabbed it.
Okay.
Yeah, so would wind carry you away? Probably not.
Okay.
At least it might carry you, but the partisan will go with it, presumably, depending on how deeply embedded the connection is. One thing that is important to note, this is a galleon. Its minimum operating crew is 30, I believe.
Something like that.
So it is not the Doom Knife. There are
Details. We can
5 sails to manage, which would take 3 people.
Back check.
Oh my
No, it is 5 sails.
That is
I checked
5.
earlier. Yeah, I checked earlier. Like last session, it is 5.
If you
Okay.
count the 2 at the front, it's 7.
gosh. Ooh, 7 sails.
7 sails.
No,
So,
5.
in order to get it moving with a crew of 30 is going to be about 2 minutes, 5 an hour minimum.
I don't want to imagine how many corpses are
do you still have any
under
magic?
swimming at us.
Do you still have any magic?
Yeah. What?
Could we turn it into a house?
That was his spell.
Yeah, I turned a house into a ship. He turned a house into a fighting machine. You want to
Can we turn this house into a home? That's the real question.
I don't know. I used animate objects.
Look. Vendir is basically omnipotent at this point. Man called down lightning from the freaking sky. He turned a house into a ship. I mean, what, you can't separate 2 ships apart from each other? What are you doing, Benji?
I mean, I can
You look at I have a cocked flintlock pistol next to a barrel of
I hate to say
gunpowder.
this,
Oh, trail of
but I was
gunpowder.
thinking about that too.
What?
Negotiating.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking.
Well, you can do whatever you want, but you know it's kind of a different thing.
Listen, Captain, if you really want me to try to get that shift off, it's gonna be a lot of boom, and I don't know if it'll work, but I can certainly try for you. But that will definitely turn them into our enemies.
But if the Iron Gut Pirates got a hold of this crew and this ship, there had nothing being in the seas that would stop them.
So it's at this point.
I knew.
Yeah.
You hear a loud steam release sound. You still have the point, so I can't give you another one.
What point?
The opposite of inspiration.
So,
You know, yeah.
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
at this point, you hear step up from the center of the partisan through a similar hatch that you had watched Gaj and Melchizedek and 2 of the lieutenants go down. You see the familiar large form, metal and somewhat clunky, moving deceptively smoothly. and not quick, just slow, controlled. You see a facial expression that's not inherently offering up anything, and you see coming up from the deck directly behind him at his side the familiar dark elf form of Melchizedek, bald head, long robes, and just kind of calm and collected. And behind him now 4 of the similar yet slightly smaller metallic metal figures. You see God steps up onto the center of the partisan and just calmly, quietly looks over now at the rest of Maiden's Watch, as it were, and you can now see the waters quickly beginning to rise, and you are all moving, but it's slow enough that there's no inherent pressure getting knocked off. The eyes eventually turn and meet yours, Cedric. And all 5 of those individuals stop walking forward and continue until they're about 15 feet away. Where are you standing on the Iron Maiden?
Oh, I think I'm just on the the main deck, next to the center mast.
Next to the center. So, in that case, where are you? Because you guys were on the partisan, right?
We jumped over where Rogar was.
Yeah.
So everyone's now currently.
I'm standing
Where did
over the over the trail of
where is
gunpowder,
that?
like at the door to the bottom deck.
Okay.
Of the Partis?
No.
Oh, the Iron Maiden.
Our ship, yeah. Well,
That
not
would
our
have been
ship.
your Benji.
Mhm.
Where he's-
So, and that's kind of in the same place as they are, right?
Yeah.
Wherever if Rogar is next to the entrance to the lower deck, then probably yeah.
Probably.
Got you. It's also, real quick, Dogue, Jarrus, and who else was with you? Memphis is not.
That's it. Don't
Yeah,
get
it was
yours.
just
Go on,
because the
Jarrus.
other one died.
Just
John
John
died.
died. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So, Jarrus is kind of standing with you guys. Dogue is kind of in the middle of the deck, kind of just
Yeah.
completely gassed out and not really
Gassed out.
staring blankly into the
He's next to the dismembered.
sunset.
Doug.
and stops in front of you.
Victory is ours, as you can see.
Looks over the guy.
Cedric smiles. Everyone else is just.
It does indeed look like victory. So, you see now the always carried in the left hand, now dragging a little more attention than is usual considering certain circumstances, is the massive axe that sits on the left hand, just kind of held right above the, or right beneath the blade. You see the gesture over to the left hand side, the larger piece of Captain Jasarco currently draining out on the starboard side of the ship. Your mortal foe.
Yes. Well, not so immortal now, it would seem.
Melchizedek, tell me who that is. You watch as Melchizedek steps away, walks calmly over, and kicks over the lifeless piece of flesh. No one that I know. No one that is notable, at least.
Imagine looking at your grave. Not notable.
Amen, Captain, at some point or another. I know nothing else. See God. I have quite a few questions.
that someone unnotable was steering this ship.
Yes.
That it dragged the tide into the bay. And that you, for some reason or another, the quarry.
Well, all of the, ocean...
How about this? We'll settle this a little more civilized. You and I can handle what a captain should handle. And my crew will see to yours.
What did you have in mind?
Oh, we're still working that out. But don't worry. It wasn't really a question.
Benji, what exactly is your plan here?
He's not that close to us.
Well, I'm just gonna look at him. And weigh the options. Alright, Captain. Says you have, best as the quartermaster's view, 2 options in front of you.
Why is he Scottish?
Don't worry about it, Captain.
You're Scottish and I can't understand anything.
Alright, Captain. You can do one of 2 things.
He's speaking Catfly.
Yes.
Engage in pirate politics, or give the word and we blow this and see where the tides take us.
You mean while we're still on it?
Alright. Short call.
Yeah, I just look at them, ready teleport.
Ready to tell
yeah.
Does Gosh seem ambitious? Like, is he seem like, oh, am I getting the vibe he wants to recruit Cedric? Am I getting the vibe he wants to kill Cedric? Am I getting the vibe he wants to...
Roll an insight check.
Curious. Oh, goody boy!
Can I
I got
can I assist
proficiency in this with my last
sure.
hit. 26!
26! That's
assisting
really
nobody.
good.
I know pirates.
Are you
I know.
assisting him?
No, he rolled a 26.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I feel.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to. It actually might be beneficial considering you might not be able to communicate what you know to each other immediately.
Can I roll an inside check?
You may. Are you going to use Gift of Gab? Oh, wait, that's right. You have Silver Vibe.
I don't know, how's that natural 20 feel?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 7.
7.
Ain't got a lot of insight.
Beneath the exterior is 1,000,000 grinding wheels of not, and you pick up on 2 things. Well, more than 2, but these are the 2 big ones. There is some amount of restraint involved. There's some levels of interest, but there is a market uncertainty.
Can I cast Detect Thoughts?
It's gonna be very obvious you're doing that, but
I also got a 26.
Can you? Okay.
Can I lean over to Cedric and relay a message that's like, they're as uncertain as you are. What? They're as uncertain as you are, but I whisper it to her.
Yeah.
I will whisper to the first mate who's over by me.
Why are we all, we're all like...
he's just like, should we do this?
No, I'm just standing. I'm like,
I feel like that's pretty realistic.
I know. It's so funny to imagine.
he's not hostile yet, but you need to negotiate parlay terms. Don't get him the advantage with the crew.
Well, I'm sure that we can answer any questions you have about this whole magic ship and everything like that. If you have the time.
Oh, I certainly do. And I know you do as well.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. So, the reason why this.
Oh, not yet.
The when?
You and I are gonna talk. And just you and I first. And as for the rest of you, your crew, they will go with my vice captain. And I can promise that as long as they answer questions, nothing will happen to them.
Can I still cast?
So, what are the components
Oh,
on Detect
no.
Thoughts? I didn't mean to brush over.
No, you're good.
So there should be 3 letters.
There will be a V,
there,
an S, and an M, and one of those might be missing. All of those might be missing.
because that determines how visible the spell is.
Yeah. Because you might go, can I cast Detect Thoughts? Cast a giant sigil in the air. Say,
I am going to detect thoughts
cast it.
on him.
So
I
that's
will
why
not tell you what I'm thinking. Hold on. By the eye.
It's VSM.
Okay,
Okay, so you are in fact
You have to
everything.
speak, motion, and
Use
use
material.
a staff.
I have to use a staff?
Well, you're spell casting.
You
Whatever
can
use for
attempt
spell
to
casting.
cast it subtly.
I would like to do it subtly.
Can I roll to see if I see
Hold
that?
on.
Wait.
You may attempt to cast it subtly. To do so is a sleight of hand check, which requires dexterity, or not requires, but is based on dexterity. If you fail, it is a possibility they will see you casting a spell.
And they will air my ass out.
It is,
That's possible.
it is extremely dangerous.
I
Extremely
love
likely
it.
your ass. will
Especially
go
when you're
for it.
trying to cast it in front of another spellcaster.
I know.
Yeah.
The stakes are high, man. But the reward
Dude, go for
is
it.
even.
What?
Go for it.
This is why.
Worst case
I'm
scenario.
trying to see if I can do it like from afar.
I'm trying to
like
negotiate.
So you're
around the
within
corner.
30 feet of them.
30 feet.
I will give you this, because I know everyone else is poo-pooing your ideas, and I want to be fair.
I think you should do it.
They are not.
I just want him to know the risks.
No one that you see inherently, immediately, is paying attention to you.
Okay. Can I?
Yet.
Right. Can I just? I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, and then just slip around the corner and then.
You try and leave, and with your step, one of the larger figures and mirrors your step.
Oh.
Hey.
What's going on?
Stands there motionlessly. At this point,
No. Whoa. Wait a second. How am I supposed to know that if you and me go to have a little chat, you're not just gonna take my crew into your ship and slit their throats and do the same to me once you get the answers you want?
Why would I wait if I was gonna?
Because we haven't talked yet.
Is he still looking at me?
Yes, that guy is.
Yeah, the second guy is very much looking.
I'd like to say, if he goes to do a spell, I'd love to see if I see it and stick my fingers in his mouth.
Your bony fingers.
You would use your tongue, but you don't have one.
Yeah.
Stick your tongue in his. Just make love to him.
I'm gonna hear him out first.
sorry.
That's not
I know,
how
so
it
that
works.
was a bit
You
of
hold the
a-
card, Brandon. You're right.
Do you think, Captain? Do you think?
Go, Shotty.
How about this? We'll call it an act of faith that I just drove my ship into the Iron Maiden, so you could do whatever you asked me to do.
And you can see beneath the smile, a little of it starts to melt into a cold expression.
How about you start by returning the favor?
I'll go with you, but I want my crew to stay here. You can leave your men to watch them.
I ain't worried about it.
God damn. My captain right there, 2028.
I'm all bones over here.
You see him look over at Melchizedek.
I
At
take
which
it.
point Melchizedek thinks, only the casters are a problem. Let everyone else go.
I'm not worried about it. I ain't no bitch, man. I'll whoop your ass, man. I don't care.
Okay, so
A compromise then.
all right. So
Only your crew that can cast spells comes with you.
all right,
Alright?
Mandir, Fiddlers, you're with me. As a show of faith, I take my rapier out of my scabbard and put it on the deck.
Alright then. Right this way. Melchizedek, take our other guests.
You watch as
Do you have? Who has the sending stones? You or you?
I do.
You both of them?
You have one.
I have one. Okay.
We have already used it today.
is it a one-time use
Per day.
Per day.
per day?
You need, boy.
Oh, never mind. All right.
We're gonna have to go to Home Depot if things go sour, but we can do it.
I mean, there's plenty of water you
shoot!
can jump in.
I'm gonna, and then Benji in a moment of realization. Orpheus,
Yeah.
where's the sun?
Where's the sun?
Straight north, where it usually rises about this time of year.
Straight away.
Gonna lose your jewel to Butar.
What time of year is it?
What time of year?
Oh, are you asking? Are you asking?
You know it's this time of year,
sorry.
but not this time of year.
I was like, where's the sun? I was
You,
like,
it's Butar.
Butar. Butar.
Butar.
Butar be the name, but Butar be the moniker. Yeah.
Sorry, Butar.
Listen, you already said boots, so
If you're looking for time, it's about 6 a.m.
It's about 6 a.m. But I use a metric. Doesn't make sense to you.
I use a
makes
metric.
sense.
You three.
Yeah.
Uh,
I assume they asked me to stop crackling with electricity.
Wait, it's
they say nothing.
Cool, I continue.
Us.
it's us with him.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Gaj leads the way, and you see behind you one of the lieutenants of Melchizedek follows. The other three stay on the ship, but step back a bit. So the rest of you who are currently, you two who are currently with the rest of the crew, there's no one inherently standing over you. There's no expectation you feel like not to move. Just the three standing on the ship, mostly on the partisan side. Cedric, as you step down, you come to the hatch opening, and immediately in front of you is this metal staircase, and the sound is the first thing that catches your attention. This slow, rumbling clank that's completely deafened, at least from the outside. This like this clockwork spinning grind, and in addition to that, you hear a slow, low hissing as you step in. Gaj in front of you, It's a very militaristic, small hallway that immediately breaches off into multiple different doored segments. You see pipes of all shapes and sizes running along the floor, the walls, and the ceiling. You see various different, not super prevalent, but the occasional gauge that's written in a language that you don't understand as you follow this figure. You are all seeing this as well, following directly behind him. It's worth noting at this point that it's Gaj, Cedric, Melchizedek, you two, and then a lieutenant that is behind both of you. At a junction, you've been walking for about 20-30 seconds. You take a left, and then immediately there's a split in the hallways. And you hear Gaj say quietly, we will be going to my quarters. Take these other two and see to them. At which point, at that junction, Gaj goes left and Melchizedek goes right. You follow, you attempt to break away.
No, I'm just gonna,
Do what you're told.
Follow Melchizedek.
Okay. So you do so. Within, not long after that, at around the same time, about 20 seconds later, you come to a large, ornate, what looks like wooden door. And you two come to an entryway that opens up into a large chamber of sorts. Who would like to go first?
Hell yeah, Captain.
I hear the Han Solo.
Sorry, it's a good reference. Cedric.
Yes.
You see the hand reaches out and grabs this large iron handle. Roll a history check.
Please be a normal field trip.
No way.
Oh.
21.
21. The door does not belong on a ship. That is an old... It's Dwarven make. And in Dwarven culture, a door, an entryway, is one of the most important centerpieces, kind of like how a table is always expected to match the decor of the house. The door is truly something that represents culturally a lot of things. You see as the figure steps up, and with a low swing, opens it and motions you inside.
So wait, what is it about the door that it's...
To dwarves, that's an immense cultural significance, and it looks like it was taken off of something that was not on a ship and used in this ship
Gotcha.
at some point in its construction.
Have a seat.
Captain Cedric.
I do so.
As you step in, immediately you step into, it's not incredibly furnished. You see a large table that sits in the center. On all sides, at each of the legs, you see the head of a dragon and very sharp-cornered edges. You notice, aside from a strange stand contraption that's hard to describe at the back end of the room, it looks like some kind of, for lack of better words, a docking port or something that would connect to the suit. Other than that and some brief furnishings, the room is bare except for along the walls on the right, left, and back side are 20 or so hanging pieces of fabric, all different colors, all different icons. Each of them bears a central insignia, and they are very varied and almost seemingly random. There's a few places missing, and beneath each hanging piece of fabric is a skull. There are 4 seats at the table, all thick and heavy, and as you go to sit in one, the height's fine, but the wideness and breadth is far not there. So as you take a seat, you can see the figure, and sits down at the other edge of the table.
So it's like the chairs were designed for when they're wearing the suits.
Yes, when they're wearing the suits. There's a low moment of silence, and you hear Gaj reach under the table, this heavy, thick oaken platform to you, essentially, and you hear a low grinding, and pulls out 2 things. The first thing to come out is an amulet that gets set on the table with this thick, heavy iron thread. It looks gold. The chain is thicker than would be perceived for the pendant, almost. And in the center is a golden coin, on top of which is a woman carrying a sword, and in the other hand, a compass.
Do I recognize either of these things?
For you, you would recognize that. That is the symbol of Robert Stormwind, his insignia, and his colors. The next thing to come out is a thick, dark bottle.
Wait, what about the compass?
No, the compass is on the insignia of the coin.
Oh.
So it's a woman holding a sword and a compass.
Got you.
Yeah.
I thought you said an amulet with an insignia of a woman holding a
No,
coin.
sorry, 2 things.
And a compass.
No. My bad. Yeah, the Oxford comma was necessary.
Does the bottle have any
No,
significance?
nothing.
Oh, okay.
So to start, your hat interests me.
Really? And why is that?
Are you playing stupid, or are you saying that sarcastically?
Oh, don't piss him off, man.
I'm genuinely like I don't know what he means.
Fair enough.
Well, how about you tell me where you got it?
Actually, picked this up very recently. One of my crew members brought it to me. He told me a wizard fell out of a portal with a chest, and this hat was in the chest. So I figured, why not? You know.
That's not lying.
Not at all. We'll get the cliff notes of the last session.
You hear, and you see 2 like thick, heavy glasses.
Have a drink.
No,
Don't drink it.
I drink this much. One pull.
Been sober.
You are poisoned. You instantly die.
To loyalty.
I loved Robert.
He was the best man ever with.
So, you said you were curious about the curse and the Iron Maiden and that whole thing. Which makes sense, considering I briefly tried to explain it to you in about 15 seconds whenever we landed on your ship.
Let's stop there. Why is the Iron Maiden following you?
Well, that would be because about a few months back, I was a part of a pirate crew, and our captain was mortal enemies with Jasarco. Back during the war, he had trapped Jasarco inside this inlet in the Sildrani Isles. And all the men starved to death. And Jasarco's hatred is what kept him alive and what reanimated the crew. So, because of our affiliation with Captain Rogar, the curse was placed on him and all the men that were in his crew, which included me and my friend Benji and my other friend Frederick. Orpheus, or whatever. So, this made us the target of this cursed ghost ship. So it's been following us around for a while now.
That ship, what'd you say the name was?
With the ship or the
one you pilot now.
Oh, the Dune knife.
That was the Moog knife you would have.
You hear a low
We changed it to the
as the chair slides away, and the figure, without saying anything, steps over to a large shelf. You see the thick, heavy iron hand move over the shelf and says nothing to you, but grabs a thick, heavy book, probably about 6 inches across, and pulls it out and sets it down onto the table and opens it, and you see page turn, and the page turn and stop.
This is very good. What year is this?
So if you're sailing on the Dune knife, why did you come to the biting party?
Oh, that was because we're getting mixed up in a bit of piracy over in Dressal. And this messenger, pirate messenger, showed up and had these flyers about this great pirate gathering that was happening. And so we decided to go and check it out. It turned out to be quite a profitable venture.
Indeed. So your goal was just to turn coin then?
Yes.
Is that this is the DM at this point? That is a lie, correct? Because technically,
You went to get your mom too.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a half truth, so.
it is a half truth.
So I'll make
however,
you roll half a deception check.
that is in fact, ironically, telling a half truth is easier and fails less spectacularly than telling a full lie. Because if you're,
The good lies are half truths.
Yeah.
yeah. All right then. At that point, Cedric, I will have you roll a deception check.
He said,
I. Melchizedek is just staring at us like this.
that's dirty 20.
Dirty.
Get naked.
Where's my stat sheet?
What?
Here's
Yes.
your proficiency is +5 now.
Oh. When? Since when?
When you leveled up, so that would be at 21. It also affects all your attacks and everything, but we should handle that after the conversation.
So what is the actual roll?
1 plus whatever he gave.
21.
So the answer is 21.
What is that bell sound in the background? Nah, don't do. Oh, that's the music.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
No, I genuinely thought that was just like someone like pressing like a
sorry.
bell.
There.
It's our third roommate. He's like,
I thought you were about to gaslight me. I'm like, what bell?
What bell?
I would never.
So how far behind was this ship when you came into our ranks?
It's difficult to say. It, I think, has something to do with the phases of the moon or something. So, every so many days, the ship can tell what direction we're in, but they can't tell where we actually are, and this sort of thing. So we weren't sure if they were going to catch up to us before the invasion was over or not.
It's also true. We even tried to send him off course.
He's just looking for any excuse to kill you right now. Just any reason.
So you're cursed.
Yes.
You saw a venture for making money.
Yes.
You allied yourself with a very powerful fleet, sailed among their ranks, and oh, so unfortunately, your bill came due at an inopportune time.
Yes. I had no intention of drawing them here when we came. We weren't sure if they knew where we were, but thought we'd be able to slip away before then.
And this individual, this no-name that is now dead, rotting on top of the Iron Maiden. Simply held this ship. Where did he get it?
Well, I suppose it's hard to say. I don't really know. I mean, the Iron Maiden went missing years ago, so I don't know where he found the ship.
So what happens now, Captain Cedric?
Well, I believe at this juncture, likely we would continue going in our separate ways. You know, you have this new pirate civilization you've created, and I'm sure there's loads of paperwork you have to do to get that set up. And we are down a ship at the moment because the whereabouts of the Doom Knife are a little hazy right now. So we could get out of your hair pretty quickly, and if you need anything, just, you know, send a raven or something. I don't know what you're.
It says he has received a raise in the past, so it's actually logical.
Oh yeah, that's entirely true.
That's
Ravens have
Yeah,
effect
it's all has
on
happened to him.
communication, yeah.
Which is infuriating, but true.
Look, I know that the Iron Maiden, you know, it's a ship, it's stuff of legend, but you know, I figured with the history and everything, you know, I don't know if you want to have to, you know, go out to your harbor and see that, you know, sitting out there all the time, you know, just brings up all those bad memories. So we can take it and it again.
There it is.
The business proposition.
I'll take it. Full charge.
It's ours, I guess.
How? Who knows?
It's interesting.
We don't got the
Roll a
crew.
charisma check. Add nothing to it.
Add nothing to it.
Bro's fighting for
Great.
his life in the principal's
Charisma.
office. Right?
Yeah. See if I can get out past that inordinately thick door if things go wrong. No! Wait, that's cocked.
God bless America.
Straight charisma?
Straight charisma.
I'm not using my
Cock
gay
bonus, that's the
charisma.
one.
Yeah, let's see.
Tell me why I shouldn't just beat your ass right now.
I feel this.
On the side
be
note,
it.
because I forgot to bring it.
Yes.
Does anyone have the original contract you all signed with you?
The pirate, what? Oh. Which,
I do. I think Pierce has it. Pierce might.
is this it? That's our information.
Yeah, this is the contract.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, we have it.
Okay. Can I see that real quick? I'm going to borrow that. Thank you.
Quick, change the word. Roll a lawyer check.
There's white out.
Redacted.
Redacted.
That's the one you reprinted before, right? The PV roll for us to get the ship.
Because we knew this would happen.
It's in
Yeah.
small text at the bottom.
If you kill the guy who owns the Iron Maiden, it goes to you.
If the player character is going to the land of reeds within the next 48 hours, thou are entitled to one.
First off, you don't have a crew large enough to sail that ship. Second off, I would strongly recommend using it by pirate code. It is yours. However, I would venture your best bet is to offer it as a repayment of damages.
Ships are ours.
You know that
In
bit
the
in
room.
Cyberpunk where you're going insane and the like Johnny just walks into your vision that no one else can see? Cedric needs Brandon.
Got two badass wizards. A giant lizard, a troll.
Actually, you only have one.
You have two.
Okay,
You have two.
Then there's a sorcerer who's on the lower end of the spectrum now.
Well, you're definitely on the spectrum, my friend.
Benji would never.
I don't want to mess up Benji's plan, though. You put
Benji
so-
has no plan.
You put so much work into scattering all that black powder.
Oh.
No, that's there's no plan. You do what you want. You do what you want.
Guys, we finally got. Ooh!
We got a favorable deal.
Y'all come out, Josh is like, I hope to see you sail on the high seas. He gives us the ship we've already won.
Only Althea survives.
Dang.
It's like flash cut to Jairus tripping and causing a spark. Sorry.
No, damn it.
Sorry. Right on the set.
That noise is king.
Probably.
Take your time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
The silence creeps into the room. It just hangs.
Oh my gosh, I'm just really
Like a dead pirate tried for their crimes and hung outside of court.
What did we even do? Like, okay.
Brandon,
You know
go
what?
restroom.
No. This is out of game, of course. But it's like, so what?
Wait, hold up. We gotta let him think. He's in the moment. He's
Okay.
gotta improv. He's
Go
gotta
ahead
improv.
and pee. Go ahead and pee. Go
All
pee.
I'm saying is,
This is a lunchtime conversation.
we came on the deck uninvited. That's it. Like, we saved your life.
Go pee.
From an undead crew.
Go pee.
So we did you a favor.
This is like a lunchtime conversation. And that's where we kept the Benji. Sorry.
It's a fair point. However, I will say that after being chased across this entire gulf by this ship, and having to brutally murder the guy that was, I mean, you saw what was on, I mean, it was not pretty. I almost fell off a mast. 2 of our guys died. I mean, like right before you got, it was not good. It was, if only I could have remembered all their names. So I've grown a bit attached to this ship. I feel like servicing as a triumph of us over this whole cursed zombie ship business. What if, because I agree with you, it would be a kind offer in repayment of our debts. What if we gave you back our payment for the invasion in exchange for the ship? Do you think that would be fair? I have no intentions of letting you walk away from this empty-handed. Or, clawed.
Well, to tell you the truth, Master Cedric, I don't know how much of my fleet is left. So in a moment, in accordance and all fairness, I will have my vice captain come in here and relay to me all of the ships that I've lost from my fleet. And if you can pay back in gold the value of those ships, so be it. Does that sound fair? Because you're right. There truly is no cost I could levy on the Iron Maiden. But maybe we'll just have to see what the bill comes to.
Sure, alright.
And should you not be able to pay it back, what happens then?
Well, we let you keep the ship and Burrow's fighting demons.
It's just the metal noises and shit.
Although we'd have to, guess, get a lift back to shore so we could find another ship to leave. But we'd leave the Iron Maiden here with you.
There's nothing to say you couldn't get to shore. We're not enemies yet, are we? Well then, let's see that tab.
This one. Oh.
Brandon!
Oh. Sorry. Oh.
Perfect time.
That's my cutscene.
Yep, it's kicked in just now.
Brandon, it's our cutscene.
Oh.
I think
okay.
lore-wise, the Fiddlers did actually have to go around.
So-
I have a question. Is
I gotta pay for the
is-
whole fucking fleet to take one ship out of here? Crazy.
Wait a minute. Did we or did we not get the ship?
Not yet.
To be determined.
Almost
Also-
definitely not.
Also,
He could come in and say any number he feels like.
Oh
I
my
have
god.
no way of saying if he's telling the truth.
Left my phone in the bathroom.
I'm listening. I'm here.
well, he left his phone in the bathroom.
What were you
Left his
doing in
phone
the bathroom?
Why was that out?
Why was it out?
How long does your like?
Let me check. That's what I was actually legitimately just thinking about.
Okay, dude has a magic iron ship.
10 minutes.
Why does he want the Iron Maiden anyway?
It's
So,
a magic iron ship.
so for
Because it's a
context,
better magic.
right? I would just like to address this for confusion. This force you're with took Maiden's watch, okay, as you were part of the coup, and the ship that you just dealt with that came in, more or less wiped the entire city. And you know this as you deleted one of the crews. Not all pirate crews made it. One of those crews was sucked into a black hole on top of a roof as they were being. So
Nature of the beast, if you ask me.
tough titty. That's what you signed up for. You know, you signed up for a pirate crew. You don't know what's gonna happen. You might get sucked into a black hole at the bottom of the ocean. You don't know. You know, we're pirates. It's what we do.
Please have me say that
So-
to Melchizedek when you're talking.
Yeah.
Tough titty, bro. This is how the cookie crumbles, man.
You know, from a noble background, it makes sense.
Yeah. Work hard and you'll make it.
Wait, so when he meant his fleet, he meant all the ships that were with us?
Yes.
I thought he meant his personal group of people.
No. So that was all his fleet.
Oh.
So technically,
So would that mean we were in his fleet?
yep.
Oh. That seems like some technicality bullshit. We were part of his fleet for like.
Bro, you gotta
3
check the
days.
receipt. If the Doom knife is sunk, that changes the whole. Like, we gotta repay the Doom knife.
We pay ourselves.
So at this point,
Yeah.
Vindir and Fidelis, you come into a fairly plain looking room with a table and what looks like a shelf of books off to the side. Looks completely desolate other than just the books and the table. Nothing else. The complete room has been stripped bare. You see Melchizedek steps in, gentlemen. The moment you step in, the electricity around you fades. The door closes behind you. And you see Melchizedek take a seat at the table. There are 4 other seats if you'd like to take a seat.
I will stand, thank you. I do not expect to be in this room very long.
I take a seat.
The name of the ship that you are currently piloting is the Moon Knife. Is this actually the correct name?
From
A certain point of view.
when we took over the ship, yes, it has been the Moon Knife.
And before that it was...
The Dune Knife.
The Dune Knife.
If you're cool, you call it the Lamoon Knife.
Since he's been here, it's always been the Moon Knife.
How are you able to cast spells?
I'm connected to the storm of the sea. It's been that way since, well, most of my life.
How so?
I would love to understand that fully myself. Let's just say, ever since I was born, I've known lightning when it's near.
Who's your
And I've
father?
been struck many times.
Who was your father?
No idea. I washed up on shore on an island, and my adoptive father took me in, and he raised me.
This is interesting. I'm sorry, I should be more professional in business.
No, I assume you cast spells.
The... more or less, the From now on, the following rules will apply.
Okay.
This room is enchanted. I made it myself. I can't harm you. You can't harm me. You also, you'll find it hard to lie in here. So I wouldn't try to. But other than that, you can choose not to answer a question. We value loyalty above all else. And if ever there would be a conflict of interest, we find that worthy to respect. No? So you can choose not to lie and choose simply not to answer. And as payment, your non-dominant arm will be removed.
Wait, if we lie, it's removed? Is that what it's meaning? Or if we don't answer?
If you choose not to answer.
Okay.
If you lie, I guess that depends on how good of a liar you are. But my understanding is, I wouldn't know if anyone has gotten away with it in the past. I've seen several people die in this room.
For lying, because I'm not
For
gonna lie,
lying.
I was really curious about testing it out.
No, only for lying.
Cool.
I have no interest in false information. It gums up all of the works. Makes it very hard to keep a record book. Not answering, I can deal with unknowns all the time. Does this make sense to you as well? I do not think it will be necessary. At least I hope not. Why are you the first mate?
Dude. You saw the big lizard, yeah? His name's Owen.
I did.
I was fishing. I caught him. He drugged me through water. When I got out, the crew was there. They went, hey, we need a new first mate. You look like the man for the job. I needed a new crew because, to be honest, I'd just been fishing for a while and this seemed like an exciting adventure. Odin, the giant lizard, seemed to know a little bit about me, which was curious. And so I said yes. Why am I a first mate? I don't know. I have no reason to be the first mate. That was just the only position open. I wake up every day wondering the exact same thing. I was a fisherman. Never had been on a pirate ship before. First mate. I usually worked alone.
Skitters!
The blind guy should have been first mate if you ask me. Sorry.
This is getting really meta.
I have never been able to talk to anyone about this. Because, if I talk to about my own crew, it would cause problems. As I'm supposed to be the first mate.
That is going to be a hard one to put in the book.
I know. It's a hard one to understand. They're a weird group, as you can probably tell.
Okay.
Not that I'm not.
Let us get closer to the heart of the matter then.
Yes.
Your captain. Is he the son of Robert Stone?
I was told that he was, yeah?
Yeah. Wait,
That's
what?
actually a question.
Actually, I
So,
don't know if I
here's
was
the question.
told.
Here's the
I
question.
can't
He
clear.
was not at the reveal.
I wasn't told. I just said that's a weird
But
hat.
the question is did Cedric tell him previously? Because I think there's been a couple times where
I know the answer to that question.
No, wait. You know the answer to that question.
I do.
What is
He
the
does.
answer to the question?
Okay, yeah.
No, but
yeah,
he's
so-
being asked. He's
Yeah.
being asked.
Yeah.
His attention is completely on the first.
So
mate.
the spell of taking your arm doesn't apply to you
but
because
do
you
you,
haven't
do you
been asked
remember
yet.
if I told him or not?
I legitimately
listen.
don't think you did.
Okay,
Because
because
I was making jokes about the hat and nobody ever told me what the hat was.
I don't
Oh.
know. I don't know for sure
That's
if he
great.
knows the right answer. I do know the truth.
Correct, but he's not asking you.
Yeah, he's asking me.
So if you
don't offer it up.
Trying to save his ass. I don't want him to lose his arm.
It's
No.
about lying.
It's about lying.
If he tells
no,
the
it's
truth.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's
All right,
completely
all right.
chilling because he thinks he's telling the truth. Whatever.
Okay.
If he says no, but that's completely up. What
Yeah,
we
I
haven't said.
honestly don't. Wait a second, because
I
I
believe I had knew.
because I don't think I told you knew. I don't know if we ever talked about it.
I don't think we did.
And then I
You
did
know about it because I believe you were at the reveal.
But I don't know who
Yeah, he was at the
And then I did the reveal,
I came
and
later.
he wasn't there. Yeah,
Because I ran ahead
And
of
I
you
just
here.
said, oh, that's a cool hat.
yeah.
Let's go with that, yeah.
You did, because you didn't recognize the hat.
Yeah, because I rolled for it.
So we're going to canonically say that Vindir does not know.
And
If anyone listens to her,
you,
that's why he's the
you
first
people on the podcast, he's forgotten. If it was like 2 years
Yeah.
ago and they said it one time, we
so
forgot.
there we go, it's 7.
That's why he's the first mate, because he doesn't
Not to
know
my
shit.
knowledge. Apparently, the hat seems like something, but apparently he got it from a wizard who dropped from a portal and had it in a chest. Which seems just as weird as my origins as a cat person with sorcerer powers.
What was the name of the wizard?
I was not told.
Who would know?
Me.
What was the name of the wizard that fell through a portal?
I forgot.
It was Mr. Deech.
I know I wrote it down
Hey, it's
on
Mr. Deech.
something. Mr.
Because I wrote it down for you.
Okay.
I actually don't know.
Why are you still looking at stuff?
Just I wrote it
Panicking when you say these things. It's like,
Wait, is that his name?
did I get the last name wrong? Yeah, it's like,
His first name's Mr.
yeah.
Dr. Deech.
down. Big Deech. Double Deech.
Okay, there you go. That works better.
I know for a fact I wrote it down, dude.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. No, I.
Please don't take my arm off, sir, please! I know it, please! Please! Don't hurt me, sir!
It will not take effect until you try to answer the question.
His name is Jacques, I swear to God! His name is Jacques! Right?
Yeah, Jacques is the
Instantly dies.
Fucking head. His name is Jacques.
Composes himself.
Go ahead, fucking do it!
You answered the question, so
That's
it won't
what I
take
said.
your arm. And if you're lying, you would just, I think, blow up. So you are okay.
Okay.
You gotta calm down, man.
I'm good, I swear.
I've never done this like this before.
Neither have I.
Group.
What is the purpose of you coming here?
To make let's see. I was like, wait a minute.
He felt the
Let me
sinews
answer.
pull a little bit. He was like,
I was like, my brain was exploding. Originally, it was to make money. We had tried to escape the Iron Maiden. I believe our captain will tell you it was following us, so we thought we let it off course, and then my captain had received a note about this force, so we decided to join it.
Oh, Vindir.
Yeah.
I would like you to roll a charisma check for the red herring, so that when you said originally,
Yeah.
that's indicating and pointing to the siege and nothing else. Because that's not a lie, and you are completely within the bounds, but that will require a charisma check.
Yep.
Dude, if Vindir loses his arm right now.
No, that would not be result in an arm loss. That would result in another question.
Is this just charisma?
You can do persuasion or deception.
That would be an 18.
What do you mean by originally?
Later, our captain revealed to me, at the very last second, that we're also there to find a royal. Had a connection. And so we went to go look for her.
You could have just said she lived here, man.
This royal.
Is she
You can see now the gears are like twisting.
Wait, he's not.
No, he's not moving gears.
Good effort on the joke, Zach.
Were you successful?
It's like Bender's really got to think if he wants to try to lie or if he's just gonna like,
Combust.
yeah, see if he just wants to end it all and die.
Well, you did kill the heart of a Leviathan, so.
With 23 health, I just die if I lie, most likely. So.
Survey says that was a lie. Take his arm, Paul.
The arm is if you don't answer
Bailiff?
the question. Bailiff.
Judge Judy.
Wait, quiet a sec.
You did so well in your first attempt to spill out secrets in a secret magic room, so sorry, sir.
The question was, were you successful?
Yes.
Yeah.
In finding a noble. So. Yes.
Does this individual you found pose any threat to us or have any piece of working in a larger scheme of plan, or is it simply a personal matter?
So this is a DM question, because I don't know how much Vendir would actually know about, like, noble and politics and stuff. So, like, that's just a woman. In his mind, if it's, like, military, like, know what she gonna do.
That's just a woman.
That kind of makes sense, more or less. She's a noble of a city that is now.
Yeah.
Conquered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't think of a single way she pose a threat to you. And that would be honest.
I swear on my left arm. I swear.
I have no interest in personal matters or things of no consequence then.
Just wait till he starts asking you questions.
Yes, you were not in the main force when we stormed the mainland.
No, we attacked one of the towers.
No, after that.
Wait, so what's the question?
There was no question.
Oh, okay.
And you were seeing to this personal business then, I assume?
For a decent amount of it. And then we joined the main force afterwards.
Decent amount.
I mean, it took a long time to find her, and then also the skeleton had this weird eldritch horror thing happen, and we had to deal with that. So then we rested for a bit and joined the main force.
That is... Thank you, I appreciate that. That brings me back. What is his origin? Its.
I don't know. Maybe. This is conjecture. Oh, conjecture!
Conjecture.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Vendir, it's the smell.
What is that voice?
I can't stand it.
That's the Matrix. Don't worry, it's the same vibe. It's the interrogation scene.
Yeah,
I'm not the best at the art, so I have no idea what his dudecking thing is.
So it is like some form of arcane magic, no?
I believe so. Maybe connected to some weird evil force, maybe a Leviathan, but to be honest, I am not skilled with that kind of thing.
So is it complete mystery?
Yes, I believe to himself as well. And everyone else we talked to. We talked to one weird person in a bar in Jusal, and he had no idea. But he seemed very smart to magical things. Don't remember his name. Weird guy, smoked a big pipe, and then did some magic, didn't work.
DM question, who are you talking
The chieftain of Bud.
Yeah, that was Chieftain of Bud.
about? Oh, you said Jusal for a second, and in a bar. I thought you were talking
Yes.
about the witch that also
Yeah.
examined.
I realized I accidentally,
No, you're good, you're
accidentally
good.
combined the two.
You're good. I was trying to make sure I wasn't about to rip your arm off for that. Yeah, no. No.
Whoops, my bad.
I think I've asked enough questions to know what I need to know. Seems fair from you. You are Vice Captain.
First mate, yes.
I have one last question.
All right.
Are you actively in any way planning to harm the Iron God pirates, their crew, or their associates?
No, I have no reason to. My passion is piracy is kind of the side hustle. My passion is not for your politics. It's the sea.
Very well.
Do you mind if I look at the books? Just as you ask me questions, I'm just curious.
You won't. I doubt you'll be able to read any of them.
It's okay.
By all means. If you can crack my cipher, you will be the first ever.
Oh, I won't then. I'm not that smart.
You. I never got your first name.
My name is Fiddlers.
Can you imagine? And then I just say, and a fiddless dies.
I'm from Arizona.
And what form is your casting? Is it arcane? Did you study? Are you
I was taught when I was a child, due to boredom. I was taught different spells. I kind of picked up some along the way. I was exiled by my own family to an island, to Ud. Let me just. Yeah.
Is a small village off the coast of the Heian Dynasty.
Yes, very same. There I learned some more, you know. So yeah.
What were you exiled for?
Just being generally unlikable, unlovable, and
I like how no one's heard this before.
Everyone looks at the arm not coming off. They're like,
That's for not answering. You would die if he was lying. Oh my god.
yeah.
Then do we just have the books
Seems
like
incredibly harsh.
Hey, yeah, you know, they didn't even tell me. They just kind of lied and
You got on the ship and
they told me I was going on a diplomatic voyage.
they just dumped you on Ud and left.
Pretty much.
How long have you been? How long?
Give or take 7-8 months.
That is a odd.
Yeah.
You're a half elf or wood elf?
I am a high elf. I'm a high elf. That is.
You are a.
Oh, it says here wood elf. Oh, fuck!
I would assume if someone asked you if you were, what race you were, you'd be able to answer that question. So.
Yeah, I'm a high elf.
Why?
Just don't. No, hold on. Leave lunch topic as we got to say.
You are a high elf. You will forgive me. My history.
He's looking at him so he doesn't see his face.
Vindir.
Yep.
You watch the face start screwing into like this really intense thinking expression.
Hey, why don't you ask him a question?
I do ask him a question. It's gonna look suspicious.
What? What is your full name?
My name is Hefitless Bunting. First of my name. Son of insert fantasy name Bunting.
why did you turn into Severus Snape?
Because
That name would be Cornelius.
Cornelius Bunting.
In fact.
Eldest son.
Insert fantasy. But
You are a. So you are the problematic heir.
Yes. What do you think my motivation was in aiding in this coup?
Did you die? That's a question. Oh.
I think you will find Master Vitalis. You are in more than good company. Who else knows your last name? And you can be general if you say the crew.
I think. Did I tell you? Did I tell you?
Yeah, we all know.
Yeah, we do for like
Yeah,
a
player
minute.
characters.
How do we know?
Oh,
My brother!
Oh,
we
yeah.
found out your name before we knew the Buntings were doing the coup.
Yeah.
So you had no reason to
You
hide
actually
your
literally
name.
came up and said, I am Hafidulus Bunting.
Actually,
Get me off of
I
Bud.
don't know.
Get me off of But you would probably think he knows.
My crew, and as far as I know, that's it. Perhaps, maybe the royal woman.
what if people had done?
They didn't give a shit what.
They never asked.
They never cared.
They would give us.
And have any of your former renounced family, do they know you're here?
None that are still living. I briefly, keyword briefly, reunited with my estranged brother on the battlefield, but he came to know his bitter end.
Interesting. All right then. I only have one final question for you then, and this is a complete topic change, and I don't know what your answer will be. On your ship is an artifact of fairly great power, known as the Ark of Deceit. What is it doing on your ship?
You have no idea.
Wait, what?
Who grabbed the Ark of Deceit?
I did.
Oh.
And you know I brought it on because I gave it to you.
That's the thing that you programmed to show
Oh,
off
Benji.
Benji.
You look at the man you've seen.
Well, I never told you,
know
what the
what?
name of the artifact was.
That's true.
But he
I
could
programmed it. So
I'm joking.
I could tell you what it does,
I know.
What?
but I would
I don't
much
know.
rather show you.
I think he's already seen is what he's saying.
Have you already seen
I have
the image?
I am more interested, considering what you've used it for. It seems that you. I am less concerned with your designs
By the way, you have no idea what he's talking about, so this is completely new to you.
Of what he saw, yeah.
Since you are not using it at all for anything useful, my assumption is that you came into it and don't understand what it is. I'm curious where you found it.
Another man's trash is another man's treasure. I didn't grab it. They just. They handed it to me, and they said, "You're the guy to make this work."
Oh, so you did not find it. You were. So he is the only arcane caster of
Yes.
sufficient skill level to
Yes, once again, I suck at the arcane.
program it.
Yep.
And so you handed it to him. What did? His curiosity got the better of him. What did you tell him to make it do?
Nothing specific. Why do you ask? Hold up.
Oh,
That's
that's two questions
face.
you haven't answered yet, buddy.
What?
We had
I'm
some
pretty sure you just
wild
cut off your arm
times in
if
the
you don't answer
palace.
something. I don't think this is a magical spell that cuts off your arm.
I thought it was.
What is this? What happened? Question.
Brandon asked you a question, you didn't answer it. You just asked your question, you didn't answer it. That's two questions you haven't answered. Isn't the way the spell works if you refuse to answer a question, you lose a limb or something?
I assume he cut it off.
That's true. That isn't. That was the implication. Is that's how the spell worked.
Is he exempt from the spell?
He might be if he casts
might
it.
be if he-
No, because he also said that I can't hurt you, you can't hurt me. So he wouldn't be the one cutting off your arm.
Oh.
If so, it has to
I
be
assumed
spell.
the lieutenant was here.
I thought y'all were alone.
I was envisioning the arm
Oh.
just blowing up.
We don't know.
Okay, sorry. I thought the lieutenant was in with us.
You
He was
can-
just gonna cut off an arm. Sorry.
So he hasn't answered several questions, or he hasn't answered two questions. His arm hasn't blown off.
Yes.
He did say he can't hurt you.
Yes.
I knew that.
Um,
I thought the lieutenant was in with
his
us.
words were when he entered, "You cannot lie, and if you." So the words were not "if anyone."
Okay.
So it's you're not sure what rules are applying to what. But he has. You're correct. He has not answered two questions. It'd be really fun.
So the
though.
dice
Oh
were
yeah, you're
rigged
right.
from the start.
All of his limbs. Yeah.
That's how this cutscene ends.
Cut.
Nice.
Anyway, so you are handed it. That is enough. You see the door open. You're free to go.
May I ask, is this all going back to the captain?
Yours or mine?
Yours. Like this information that you got.
He means, are you gonna bring this back?
What
to
are you
the
going to
Senate?
do with the info that you gathered
The
here
family or
today?
the captain?
I assumed, are you worried about your name getting back to your family?
Yes and no. I'd rather it be a shock and be like, "Oh my gosh, you're alive!" But if they know I'm coming, I'd rather them
Why
run.
do you keep making these faces?
Tail tucked. I'm just a little paranoid. Seeing as how the second we walked in this room, we were told our arms would be ripped off.
It is a precaution. Only if you refuse to answer. And besides, if you were loyal to your captain and you did not want to incriminate him or cause him death, perhaps you would have said something here that would have had him destroyed. Instead, you may choose not to answer, and that is loyalty and very valuable. So you lose a limb and your captain lives, and all is well. As to your question if it will go back to the captain, yes, but I think your information is most interesting. So if you would be fine exiting this room and perhaps having a more detailed conversation at a later date, maybe we could, the three of us, talk about something.
Me, you, and the captain.
Indeed.
All right. I'll think about it. Good day.
Good day.
Before I leave, was it McKillick's voice that was in
Wait.
Royal Safe?
McKizzle.
I know. I know.
Yes.
Sorry.
Melchizedek's
Yeah.
was in fact the one in the safe.
The artifact that was in there that I felt it. Can I feel it on the ship while I'm in here?
Good question.
No.
You cannot feel it.
Can I leave?
Did you crack the cipher or what, bro?
No. I'm not even gonna bother rolling. There's no way Vendir would be able to crack an arcane cipher.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and utilize it.
Alright, so I'm cracking the arcane cipher.
Well played,
It's all
the two people.
porn.
You have both. Oh, you have both your arms, and you answered very, very well. Like y'all did great. Y'all did great.
Means I gotta fuck this shit up.
But
They're just
Benji
poor.
goes,
They're
like
just.
the ship.
They're just black powder. Just like, oh yeah, we're burning this bitch down.
You're running after it.
gotta stop the flame. Anyone want a chip?
Yes, please.
I know it's gonna be more of like when we're actually not in a serious situation snack, but
What are you talking about? This is lighthearted.
he's in the bathroom. Wait, guys, Nathaniel, we forgot. That's why we're getting screwed so much. Blaine, get in here. Quick.
I used to think like, oh yeah, no.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Now we're gonna win.
I used to think, I used to think like, oh, I would never snitch on my homies. I would never fold on the homies.
Yeah. And now what?
I'm a little bitch, dude. We will remove your arm if you do not tell us everything you know.
Are you saying you do that in real life?
What? Fold on the homies? If they're trying to rip my arm off?
Mm-hmm.
No, dude, fuck, no. I've never snitched on you guys.
All right.
Absolutely not.
Cutting back. You see, not long after you guys leave, Melchizedek gets up and leaves the room. The aforementioned Turok leads you out. You are escorted and eventually set onto the center of the deck. At which point, you come out into the bright oceanscape. It is now probably 6:30.
It's a teapot.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
that's toilet's doing something weird.
Don't worry, it's just the music.
The
I thought that was the ocean.
I thought it was the church bell. The door opens after a few moments of waiting. God's just sitting there thinking.
We haven't made any small talk.
This happened relatively quickly,
Okay.
which is interesting. The timing is kind of uncanny. Door swings open, and Melchizedek steps in, takes a seat, and kind of, you notice this, puts his head in his hands and rubs his eyes a little bit.
Thinking about that arc of deception.
You see Godge kind of like give a sidelong glance. Well, did our guest get treated well? Perfectly well. Completely cooperative. Never told a single falsehood. To the best of my knowledge, omitted nothing that shouldn't have been omitted. There is much to discuss. I think we have a few interesting developments. Melchizedek looks over at you and smiles. It's strange. You can't tell if it's legitimate or not. It just looks like a normal smile. So, and why have I been summoned here? And you see, God straightens up.
What do we have left? How many were destroyed?
You see, Melchizedek, his eyes roll back into his head, and he just sits there, and there's a long moment of silence. 13 ships are destroyed. None that we would consider of value. All of the crews that were, what would you say, recent Cylons. 13 ships in total. I don't know. I can't get a read on the number of individuals. I'm guessing close to 1,000. See, Gaj lean forward.
Everyone of value.
And for the first time, you feel like no one's paying attention to you in the room.
And did we intercept all of the stragglers?
The nobles got away. Most of the upper class. Half of the middle class. No one from the lower districts. They're all waiting approximately 30 miles outside of town.
And the Royal Navy is shot now.
4 ships left maximum. At least galleons. See guards lean back.
All right, Captain Cedric. This is gonna be a change of plans.
Alright.
I no longer have the standing people or the capability of creating a nation, or at least defending it. "13 ships to 1. Yet still the Iron Maiden. I would be more interested in this. Since you apparently survived, and I'm not going to have need for a bunch of runs under boot. I'm far more concerned about the Iron Maiden sailing away today and back at me in a few years. How about this? You're going to be privy to a few plans. And should you continue to prove beneficial, loyal, and true, then maybe you can take that ship and fly our flag. But that remains to be seen. In the meantime,
You see him turn to Melchizedek and pause for a second. And smile. All of
the refugees we caught from the lower district. Start marching them back into the lower district. All 13 crews that were destroyed, pick their hulls clean. Put a sailor's cut in every rancid shack in the lower quadrant. We'll move to the middle sector. And when we leave, not long after, this will be its own nation that the McLuhan Accord can deal with. And hopefully we have a new ship in our fleet. Isn't that right?
Yes. So, do you want our crew to stay here and work for you?
I don't know what I'm doing just yet,
Oh,
but I would say don't leave for a little while.
all right.
I think that's enough. All right. Stands up, makes his way to the door. Captain Cedric. Rejoin your crew.
Right.
And remember, don't try and leave. Do you leave the room?
Yes. Thank you for the drink. I'm very fond of this door.
The door shuts, and you see on the outside one of the four guarded armored figures wordlessly walks you out of the partisan, and step the smell of steam and soot until you come to the deck where you see the broad open daylight and rejoin your other crewmates. And that is where we will take a quick break.
Actually.
Oh, what?
So, and I only ask this because this is, I think, very important for the direction of the game. Can Cedric relay the information that he has?
Sure.
Do you relay it?
Yeah, okay, so we're back on the Iron Maiden.
You all set foot, which you all together, no one sailed away, correct?
So we're still in the Iron Maiden.
You step out, you step onto the Iron Maiden, you hear a loud and you watch as the grinding gears on the front turn outwards. And the partisan disconnects from the Maiden.
So the moment you step on the ship, Captain,
Yes.
do we sail with the Iron Maiden?
Huh?
Do we sail with the Iron Maiden? And I will have you, whoever is insightful, Benji looks very out of character.
Well, yes.
It's our ship.
Well, Godge wants us to stick around here for a little bit. But, yes, it would be our ship.
Will?
Yes.
Cool, so I'm going to talk to the DM. The explosives, is it enough to sink the Iron Maiden?
Probably.
What? What's wrong?
Can I roll an insight check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assumingly I'm standing and running.
You've been watching me. You also know Frederick has seen two things. Frederick has seen Benji write on a piece of paper and hand it to Jarrus, and Benji is also profusely sweating.
Man, I just did all this fucking negotiating.
That was a good point.
What is the symbol? How does someone revoke their crewmanship? 6.
Also, prepare a cantrip.
What?
Benji's
Okay.
sweating and asking these kind of questions.
Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't hear. You said prepare a cantrip?
Yep.
Okay, you're preparing a cantrip.
Is there any pirate tradition for disassociating with the crew?
Burning a flag.
We don't have a
I don't
flag.
know. So let's roll for it. Benji has seen the fact that the Iron Maiden can rule the seas for 20 years and kill and do whatever he wants, which is now the antithesis of what he wants. And he now knows that Gaj has the ship, and he knows a general vibe of Gaj's character. So Benji's questioning whether or not he's going to actually mutiny and blow the ship.
We've been standing on the deck for a while.
Yeah.
Mutiny Cedric?
Yeah.
Assumedly, while he's sweating,
my
sweating
gosh.
profusely. What's your plan?
I wouldn't have actually answered.
But the reason why the Iron Maiden was powerful was because of the undead crew. They don't have the undead.
I sailed on the ship for 20 years. We held the seas.
Well, because of the people on the ship, not because of the ship.
Well, make your roll, Zach.
I'm saying,
Oh my gosh!
let's go with natural 20. Or should I make it 8? No, we'll say if it's a natural 20, Benji's going to blow the ship. We're going to try.
Try.
Benji calms down.
I stopped preparing Gus.
And I'll pass.
Benji, what's wrong?
Nothing. And I'll just go silent.
I cast Detect Thoughts!
That's a good
Roll a.
What does that say, buddy?
What is that?
What does that save?
The save.
Charisma? Please tell me it's
Well,
charisma.
he can get surface thoughts for free. If he wants to probe deeper, that's when the save comes in.
Oh, okay.
Surface thoughts
Surface
for
thoughts? What are
free.
Benji's surface thoughts?
Well, I don't
Takes a wisdom. Okay, so for the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language, the creature is ineffective. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Are you going to probe deeper just out of curiosity?
What are your surface thoughts?
Yeah, gang.
My surface thoughts are, you see, the surface thoughts are about 7 seconds to get to the ship and blow it. I could do it. That's enough black powder to blow the ship. Ship probably would be out of order for a long time, if not permanently lost.
Benji.
God can't have this ship.
Do you relay that?
Do you
Wait,
relate
hold on.
that?
No, wait. Let it play out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, God, it's like, Benji, why?
Why what?
Why blow the ship?
Are you looking in my head? It's okay. Look deeper.
Oh.
Probe deeper. I go deeper inside of Benji.
And that was
Just like
permission.
the Lord of the Street. You see approximately 18 years of unrelenting power of the Iron Maiden, and about probably 300 at least people Benji has killed in the service of pirates, and he is vividly imagining that with Gaj, and is vividly watching and seeing the coast ruled by both the Partisan and the Iron Maiden, and that there is zero chance any other ship could ever come in contact with them. And it is currently weighing the risk of play it now or play it later.
That's. I relay that to Cedric over here, because he's the captain.
The Iron Guts pirates are gone, right?
Yeah.
They're disconnected. It's kind of just
Sorry.
floating there.
There's
yeah.
none of them standing on the battle
Oh,
ready to
yeah,
actively
yeah.
cast.
No, they're not there.
The one guy's like, what?
Captain, I can do it. Keep me off the crew. It's fine. I can do it.
Benji, we...
We can also just take the ship to the bottom of the sea and all just walk along the bottom of the sea floor away. Don't know what will happen to the rest of the crew though.
Benji, we don't have to blow the ship. We can keep it.
said Gaj has it.
He wants us to sail it.
With, I'm assuming, his flag.
Well, details, but we'll figure it out.
Details matter, boy. This is the one thing that pirates always work. Contracts. Contracts, the details are blunt.
Benji, if we leave right now, we probably can't make it out of here.
You probably could.
I agree with the blind kid.
What, you all want to leave right now?
I don't care for this Gaj fella either.
Wait a second. Wait. And you see, like, Jairus. Hold on a second. We left, like, 2 of our friends to die on a ship.
If we blow up the ship, yes.
Because, like, I'll be honest, like, you 4, I don't give a fuck about most of you.
Forward, there's 5.
Because Memphis is the only one that's been taking care of, like, any of us.
That's fair.
Oh, and that guy that's dead now, him? Like, we haven't gotten paid yet.
No, that's false. We've paid them before.
And he was referring to the...
He's referring to the
Or you
current
could say that in character.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just making sure. Like,
Yeah.
we have actually paid them.
Yeah.
But you guys are getting paid.
So, you know, that's fine, but, like, count me the fuck out.
Benji, if we blow this ship,
I'm not.
they'll have died for nothing.
No. That's not true.
We don't have to blow the ship unless we can leave.
Benji, please don't blow I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Please don't blow up the Iron Maiden, Benji. That would really... No, I don't say that. I'm just making sure.
You know, so I don't care either way.
This is all I'll say. They've given a chance to stop absolute power. And I turn my weapon back into the gun. I think we take it, and I point the gunpowder.
But that's the thing. There's 2 questions here. I'd even be willing to put it to a coin flip. Do you blow this one and let the world deal with one side of the coin? Or do you let both live and try and take one to use it against the other? I think the only way we beat the partisan is maybe through the Iron Maiden. But I also think that if God has the Iron Maiden, maybe it would take even the great wyverns to come down and stop him.
Wait, so
Why don't we just...
So you want to... Hold on.
Why don't we just try to fight
Can I
Gaj
roll?
now?
How powerful do I feel like the ship is?
The ship? Like the Iron Maiden?
From what he's telling me, how much do I believe in the scope of what I believe is powerful?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
As a man who never went on the seas. Ooh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Can we even sail this ship without the crew?
Well, it sounds like God is not letting us sail it anymore.
But I'm saying if we could.
4.
You could if you had enough men.
We don't have enough men.
It's the waiting game or now. That's why I'm making the decision. We should make the decision now.
But if we blow the Iron Maiden, well, that's nothing to use against Gaj in the first place.
But if you leave the Iron Maiden,
There were ships more powerful than us that were common in your day. Maybe the partisan looks vaguely familiar to some things you've seen in the past. And so at that moment, it's less of a like trying history and recall, and you kind of wake up and have a realization that the military strength of the world you're in has regressed significantly.
I'm not willing to destroy the legacy of my father's ship because of what might happen.
boy, you speak true, but you don't speak necessarily. You talk about the father's legacy. The father's legacy would never have any other pirate's colors waving above this ship.
That's why I'm trying to keep it in our hands. Not on the bottom of the ocean.
I think we can get it, but it's not in our hands yet. I'll put my pistol away. I'll concede. I'm on the captain's orders.
Do you trust that I can get this ship back for us?
I don't trust anybody with a future. No man can hold it. And all the men who do are eaten by something. They usually end up like that. And I'll point at Jasarco. I'll kick the gunpowder trail to where I, kind of out of the way, not a continuous line.
Well, I'm assuming they want us to sail this thing back into port, probably. Right? They just disconnected and left us there.
Sure. We don't really have the crew for it.
Are we still on water? I know the water was receding.
So now at this point, you're in the actual bay of the McLaren Accord, which, as you know, the two towers kind of encapsulated, so it's almost like a bowl sitting in the sides that curve out. So there's a defined entry and exit way. You are currently on the water, not far from the mainland, probably about, like an eighth of a mile, 10th off the coast. You're technically within swimming distance to shore.
Doe can swim easily.
I will say it's not impossible. It might be a little bit hard to get into port because with you having 6 people and ports require more nuanced movement, it's going to be a bit of a.
Wait, so then why did they leave us on the ship then?
Is it actively taking on water?
No, not that you can tell.
So we could probably just anchor.
But what's the point of us being out here?
There's probably some away ships. There's probably some away ships on the Iron Maiden that you could, you would park.
Away ships?
The ships you
yeah.
you lower into the water.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
Lifeboats,
check. There,
but
yeah,
bigger.
lifeboats. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, away ships threw me off. You check.
You
There are
don't always park in port.
no, and there are currently. It looks like several of the slots are empty, but there are 4 lifeboats essentially, or 4. Upon examination of the Iron Maiden, you find them. They're actually in the hold. You just pull them out and throw them into the water and go for it. There's two slots that they can be lowered from the side from, but they haven't been rigged up. Presumably, no one's needed a lifeboat for a little while. But yeah, you can, if you wanted to weigh anchor, you could leave it where it is and take a lifeboat off of it.
Might be easier than trying to park a F-47 jet with no engines.
And no people.
Yeah.
Captain, what if we agreed to, and to be frank, what significance does a ship like this have?
Well, to me, this ship has very deep significance because it was my father's ship.
Well,
Laddie, it's like a throne. This is the throne of the seas.
The bagpipes.
A couple thrones. Mostly similar to power with kings.
is there something about this ship that makes it super strong?
Aye. Many things and many secrets not even the past members of the crew are willing to tell.
Okay.
All we've agreed to so far is to not leave the McLaren Accord yet. We formed no contract with gods yet.
So you're a wise man then. I salute you.
Wait, if there's no contract, then you get on the ship and get out of here.
We don't have the people. That's what we're talking about.
We'll
By the
get
way,
the people.
Captain, I don't know why they were asking, but for some reason they think you were Robert Stormwind's son. So I don't know what that was about, but Melchizedek was asking about it. So we were in a room where if I had lied, I would have died. But don't know why they were asking about that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, well.
Who's Robert Stormwind?
Real big pirates, apparently.
I let his father.
I heard he had a really cool. Wait, what?
You announced to the crew.
Benji!
You announced to the crew.
They would have died!
He's your first mate.
Yeah, is it that?
I would've. Are you telling me that everybody in this crew knew except for me?
And
I'm not gonna lie, that was actually really good at this one scenario. But I'm also that nobody told me this seemingly very important
I'm
information.
sorry, I thought I mentioned it.
what are we doing?
We're talking about a ship.
No, not that. Like, are we accomplishing something?
Right at this very
We're
moment.
not at this right moment.
We probably need to go find the Dune knife, right?
Isn't it still parked outside of that tower?
Highlight in the drifting cities nearby.
Can you
It's
see
like
it?
kind of hazed. Do any of you have a spyglass?
I do.
Fiddless.
Oh, no, it's parked
Would
in a
you
cove.
like to use?
Yes.
Well, it's parked in the
No.
It's parked in the cove away
Blind.
from that,
Can't
in that
see.
secret little
Dolt.
Is it not?
Secret
When we
little area.
first parked it, did we ever move the Dune knife for some reason?
No, it's parked directly under the tower. Yeah.
It is. We did move it because we were
planning
fighting
on
from the
case where-
Dune knife against all the rest of the people, against all the zombie.
Nope, that was his personal boat.
Yeah, that was his
Oh,
personal
no,
boat.
no.
So,
magic
so it docked directly under the tower,
Oh, okay.
which is completely out of sight because of the storm.
That's what it was. Got it. I thought we parked a
Which-
little further away, but that
And now you can see, because
Yeah,
there's
no
the
storm.
storm has since faded. You pull out your spyglass.
let's go.
It's a spyglass, so it's like there's not. You see floating, docked beneath the tower, the mast mainstay and the familiar. It does have a lemon sail attached to it.
It
Right?
has the sail of a Jolly Roger biting a juicy lemon with lemon juice coming out of the
You
mouth.
see the familiar Jolly Roger of the Dune knife, or the Moon knife. So sorry. You also see, kind of in like a moment of like, what is, as you zoom in, you see a figure standing cross-armed on the center of the deck,
Yeah.
staring back at you.
Yo, there's someone on the ship.
Well, yeah,
We
we
left
left
a couple
people there.
people.
Oh, that's right. Who is it? Do I recognize him?
You
no.
recognize him.
Wait,
No, he doesn't. They do.
you don't recognize him at all.
Oh, come look at this, Captain. Who is this man?
You see the familiar form of Butar.
Did I meet Butar?
Did
Did I come over?
you
Oh, I
saw-
did.
So you see the character that Benji,
told you
Vindir,
about.
and Frederick were talking to.
Yeah.
That was such a hubbub. You now see that figure dressed in what looks like a strange Eastern style armor with a thick helmet that comes over the top and a long kind of tailed hat. Arms crossed. There are two swords at the side, and as you look, the eyes immediately just turn to you and stare.
What do you see, Captain?
I think that's. Who's that man that you and Frederick were talking to earlier?
Butar!
Butar!
Benji! The sun!
I'm glad I didn't kill myself blowing up the ship.
It looks like Benji's got a duel to get to.
That's where we take our...
That is in fact where we take our break.
Sorry about that. I just
No, that was beautiful.
that was
I didn't
actually really
realize.
sick.
Very
No,
necessary.
I kind of was going to change the music, but didn't realize I needed to keep the music where it was. So, like,
Well, it was just like a
Bro's strapped on a suicide vest.
bro,
I was ready, dude. I was ready.
Don't lovingly caress my thigh when you're talking
I know.
about destroying my father's ship.
I felt bad, but I had to prepare Gus to just...
I don't think you could have gotten at me. I have evasion and like.
Not you. The line of
train.
guns.
No, I was going to sprint down
Wait.
to the bottom of
Oh.
the ship.
So you were just gonna straight up kill yourself?
Yeah. Well, that was my original.
Damn.
My original plan was that
Could have just
because I
gone in
thought-
and lied.
No, because I
Bro's
knew.
gonna pull like
I
an
knew
orc and Helm's Deep.
God's. No, I knew.
I knew Benji always wanted to suicide.
That would change. God's men weren't. on
Zach
the
is
ship,
so upset
'cause
that
I
Benji
thought-
has not died in the game. He's like, motherfucker, I'll do it all myself.
No, the reason I was originally thinking that is I knew God's men were on the ship, and I knew if I lit it, they would probably just walk over and stamp on it with their big metal toes. And I was like, there's no way they can catch me if I ran down there. But then he was off the
So
ship.
you really just did the entire line for no reason.
No, that was the original line was for the initial negotiation. That was
Yeah.
just like the
See, that's the thing. I thought
When you're negotiating,
They wouldn't have been able to walk over and
with your
stamp
big metal
on it.
toes.
because it was
It's
a
a
metaphor.
rule.
It was a metaphor.
I also. It's kind of like you can tell.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, so are the crew members for the partisan, are they like little people in like big metal suits?
They prefer dwarves. But
They're dwarves! They're
So,
dwarves! In metal
midgets.
suits.
I love the fact that the natural one
dwarves by race, and
was the positive outcome.
they
That the natural 20 would have been killing yourself.
They wear mix.
Just think if you would have switched that around, you know,
He
and
was
not
like-
want to be suicidal, you'd be dead right
That
now.
was why I was giving you that.
Yeah, it
look.
was
So it's
like-
like Benji's like entire life.
Some of
has
them it's
been
augmentation,
getting out of
some of them it's
piracy.
like-
and he's doing all this
Yeah, that's all
because
that's left.
he loves
You know
Robert,
what I
he
mean?
loves Cedric.
Wow.
But this is the moment where he's in turmoil with this new pirate dominion that's coming about, which he already knows what happens, and then he's like, wait. This one they might not be able to stop unless.
Oh,
and then it gets like, oh, do we still blow the ship?
So I'm not overly hungry,
What?
and I don't. But I'm totally. You guys probably all need to eat. So.
I don't.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
So what's the quickest? What's like the quickest like filler up thing?
Fill her up.
I love
It's-
it. I was
That was a beautiful scene.
all
you
my
guys put on.
aggression was not even
Because I'm
No,
thinking
no,
if
no.
we-
I was trying to portray Benji
I'd
was
like to
having
get,
an
like,
emotional
3 more.
breakdown.
Bro, the thing was, I had like 3 different ideas of how we
But I
were
don't know,
gonna
we'll see.
get out of this.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Everyone
I
doing
thought-
good? Everyone having a good time? Like-
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That was.
I'm
I
stressed
kind of
out,
wanted
man.
to check.
Dude,
but
I know
I
that was
think
the
that's
plan.
the stressful. I could be wrong. Benji could die, but like.
What?
Well, he's killing himself.
We're just like,
Benji has a big
Dude, if
deal with
Benji
that.
dies,
The DM
if
will
Benji
answer
dies
your
to
wish.
if Benji dies to this duel, that will be the most Disney-written
Oh my
horrible death
God.
that just devalues the whole character entirely.
He's
And
killed by
that'd be
Butar. And
Killed
none of
in a
us,
duel
and none of us
over
intervene
groups.
and step on him with our little metal toes.
Nope.
It would have been better if you killed yourself.
That dude's like,
What if you
blown it up.
wait? What if you blew yourself up before the dinner break and you just sit here and watch us play for the rest of the night?
Absolutely.
That is actually how that would work. I mean, you could also go
Absolutely.
home and be like, well, I guess I would have heard this. and-
No, I wouldn't go home. That would be like
No.
mood swinging. Like
My-
that's weird.
My question is, could have anybody killed you before you get down the stairs?
Oh,
That's what I don't
surely
think.
someone
No, I
said
don't
so.
think so. Because
How
I'm
fast are you?
I'm 100 feet per turn with out using my special move that lets me go 150.
So you're just gonna like Barry Allen your way down the stairs?
That was my.
I mean, I can move.
But when you blow up everyone else, like
Yeah,
I
probably.
legitimately.
You'd be
Well,
killing
right,
all of
that's-
us.
So
So-
if you let them get away, it's fine. But you're blowing up that, and they're all on the deck, and you have the most HP. So everyone
real
else
quick,
is dying.
Real quick, the plan where I rolled to see if I ran down was when the partisan was still there. They had disconnected, but it was still there.
Okay.
So technically, if you could have seen me be like, Allah Akbar, and sprint below the deck, you know, you maybe could have like jumped on the ship and you were like on the partisan.
But
you'd
the
been fine.
explosion might have still
The
killed us.
explosion.
No,
The
here's the
explosion
real
is
question.
lower deck, though. It still would have exploded the ship, but
How long had it been since the fight?
What do you
Like
mean?
How long had it been since Benji jumped in the water to save Doe?
Why?
Is there
'Cause you-
anything that would ignite that Benji actually had?
Oh, because you're wet.
flintlock. Flintlock is flint and steel.
yeah, flintlock
Oh.
wood.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
my gunpowder would have been used.
All right, let's have this over dinner so people can.
Yeah.
Once again, all the classic fast food. Yeah,
Man!
that's it.
Stick your gay ass limerick shit somewhere.
Yo.
Said the haters to Edgar Allan Poe. Well, look where he became.
But Nathaniel wouldn't be friends with
Hey,
him.
that's what the haters say.
No, because the last name's Poe.
Bro did not watch Kung Fu Panda as a kid.
I did actually, but I wouldn't be friends.
So, as the crew
Hose on the last name.
piles onto a lifeboat, and they're nice. They're meaty sized.
It's an away boat?
I'm sorry.
What is okay? Someone pull up a picture of an away boat. I need.
It's like a lifeboat, but
Do you
bigger.
remember the scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where he's like, Turner and Sparrow have taken the ship? Where they're on that little little scurvy
No,
little boat?
what? How? Why would that help?
What the fuck do you mean?
There's not.
It's right there.
There's no away boat in that picture.
Wait, actually, I think the red sunset one has an away boat.
happy?
No, that's like
Come on,
that's how Melchizedek
Wait,
first
show
thought
the
of the Iron
hippopotamus.
Man. It's a dream.
guys, look at this hippopotamus's penis.
Oh, brother.
I'm gonna turn around now, and the disposition of gods will vary depending on what I see.
I put all the other hippopotamuses bullying.
That's not that like. There was a
Don't
picture.
show up that one. That
There
was
was a
horrible.
picture to the left of it. Look, there was a picture perfect to it.
I know there was, but he's never gonna go to it.
Please.
Okay, can we just leave it at that?
Please.
No, Blaine, go to the picture to the left. Left. Yes. Yes.
That's just a ship.
Perfect.
That's like an away boat.
But take away the sail.
Take away the sand.
I'm gonna die listening to this recording later. I'm gonna die under a bar. Okay, so
Most alcoholics.
you.
Hey, some of them.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
I have a root beer bottle. You can at least make the sound with it, but I know, but it's just for the flavor. Okay, you made up.
Yes, Matthew. Yes,
anyway,
yes,
back to the
yes.
session.
Sorry.
Awesome DM.
You
Lovely
all
DM.
pile into the life away skizboat like it. You all go into it.
A dinghy, you might say.
A dinghy, yes. Anyone else, please, please. A scuff,
Please, please.
a scuff. Is there anything else? Scuff, lifeboat. A rouse,
A scuttleboat?
a scuttleboat,
There you go.
a scuttleboat, a schooner, maybe.
A scooter, perhaps.
Yes,
Like a John boat.
a yacht, a very modest yacht.
really not this guy.
A very modest yacht.
Adolescent longship, rowboat,
Longship.
kayak, canoe. There we go. Now, as you all pile into the boat that is just a little bit too small,
A floaty?
all
A pool floaty?
And out of nowhere, Brandon strikes.
A floating?
You need one of those beers, man.
Brother.
no. The weight of Dog pushes the slightly buoyant piece of wood into the sea so that it's only about maybe a foot or two away from.
Joe, you can swim still. You can swim.
No need to, Doug. It's okay.
Captain,
Swim.
Is it just me or is this
It's
flotation
fun.
device just all
Oh, you mean the away boat?
Off to the side of the
I
boat.
always thought it was a dinghy.
Are you all going to the Doom Knife?
Of course.
Okay, so you all.
What was your question?
Just about the boat.
What's wrong with it?
This is quite small.
This is all we have.
Hey, it's not the size that.
I mean,
it's just
God's
the heart thing
kind
bring
of
into it.
left dramatically. I wasn't gonna.
Everyone
call
roll a
him
deck
up
saving throw.
and be-
Oh, damn it.
Angry God. Is that cocked?
Just as much as the hippo.
Zach?
11.
What? That's
So it's huge, a huge cock. Okay, 13 plus
Your decks are
5. 18.
6. Okay, so everyone makes. You all catch yourself as the boat suddenly rocks
Does
to
a
the
6
side.
make it? Does a
Oh
6 make
no! So,
Cool,
although
thank
for
you.
you it's much funnier. So
11.
you take 6 points of really high number I just rolled there.
Yeah,
You take
really
6 points of damage.
I died.
As what happens is Dogue leaned over to the edge of the side of the ship, flips over, sending the boat rocketing back the other way, creating a sort of seesaw motion. All of you manage to hold on and catch yourself, except for Vindir, who's on the opposite side of Dogue, who goes flying and lands on the water surface with boots of water walking, so he doesn't sink.
Just skid out.
Or like it's like an NPC animation. You're like,
you fly towards the water and are like, oh, this is gonna be so cold and uncomfortable, and then like a non-Newtonian fluid skid across it.
a what?
Hey, that discussion we had came in handy.
Yeah.
A what fluid?
Non-Newtonian, don't worry about it. Let's move on. Unnecessary physics.
Yeah.
I walk back to the boat.
You walk back to the
Shamefully.
boat.
Yes.
After a couple of I love the rain. After a couple of minutes of rowing, Dogue now just kind of following off to the side, which is a really interesting sight because he kind of just floats. He doesn't really know how to swim, but he's more or less doing a walking motion, but it's working because that's how magic works. So his head is kind of just moving like a bobber next to you at normal speed as you all travel down. Eventually, you come within probably about 30 yards of the dune knife, and a couple things catch your eye. Well, because the dune knife is a fairly low to the ground ship, so you can kind of see a bit of details. Especially for the elevated, what is the point where the wheel is? Oh gosh. The helm. Thank you, sorry. I don't know who said that, sorry. I just assumed I didn't get it.
I don't think
schizophrenia.
None of us spoke.
This is a little too much for you, bud.
Did you,
It's a special kind of person to sit by the
did
seat.
you make a pact with anybody? No. So, you'll know of.
Sure, Russ.
Chick is like, oh,
Whatever.
They're already you notice, especially you, Cedric, since it is your ship, and you're kind of, you feel that, oh gosh, what's going to happen? What's waiting for you? You see bodies. A lot of them.
Wait.
On top of the helm. Because the helm of the dune knife kind of rises up, and then you have a ladder up to it, or it's a ladder that you would climb up, and then that gives you an elevated look over the rest of the deck. Interestingly, you can see, because of that raised platform, what looks to be a corpse hanging halfway off of the side, as well as something that is draped over the wheel of the ship.
Can I see what it is? Or?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Oh,
Give me that spyglass.
for the DM's sake, we are carrying the body of John and Rogar.
Okay.
This motherfucker ain't floating.
But we left Jasarco.
It's doing better now that Doge's off.
No.
Was Rogar the character
I mean, he had
that
this
Joshua
really
used to
cool
go?
Yes.
That's gonna be a 16.
You recognize faint tatters of a Malclurin soldier's uniform.
Okay.
And as you begin to draw closer and closer, you see the grayed flesh. You also see, it's hard to make out, but the bodies have been somewhat more or less mutilated. And as you climb up to, as you eventually slide up alongside the dune knife, you climb up onto the side, and immediately what you see is covering the deck are about 60 or so pieces of what once were creatures very similar to the ones that had assailed you on top of the deck. The deck is covered in blood, and you see standing in the center of it one very intense, familiar figure. And I assume you were the first one to climb up onto the deck.
Yes.
Immediately upon you climbing up to the deck, you see. And just looks past you, seemingly strange.
Your booty.
I come next.
I want the
Butar, you're here.
Can you describe Butar again really
Yes.
quickly?
So in front of you...
I just want to know what we're working with here.
So in front of you, you see a human male, around 5'8", maybe 9. You see very kind of like paled skin. You see this kind of a beard that kind of like
straightens down like very sharply to a point, almost like a more Eastern style beard, and you see these like really intense eyes. The clothes that the figure is wearing is this primarily not robes, but it's a cuirass that looks to be a mixture of leather and metal. And it's wider on the top and much like thinner down closer to the legs. It's a very interesting style of armor. And they wear which you don't recognize, a hat that is not a hat I should say, but a helmet that comes down mostly over the back of the head, ending in a long trailing, what appears to be plumage of some kind of horsehair, but it's very strange. There's just one basically little thing that kind of comes off to the side, except now it's blowing in the wind. And the character just sits there, arms crossed. Vindir comes up.
I did not think Butar was a human from the way he sounded when we met him.
Butar, I assume you're here for the boot duel.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
Acceptable.
So ready for the duel then?
Yes, but nothing of note.
Wait, fought nothing of note?
Nothing of note.
Got it. Clearly, you seem to have dispatched these people very easily.
They came up the side.
Wait, so wait a minute. What happened to the guys we left?
In that one boat?
Yeah.
We told them to like sail towards the June.
Yeah, they have made it.
Andre and them?
But it has
Memphis.
No, Memphis and Andre, yeah.
Yeah. And Odin, right? Where's Odin?
Oh, he was with us.
Oh, he was with us this whole time?
Yep.
Okay.
That's right, he was.
Sorry.
I climb onto the ship.
You climb on the ship.
Don't worry, Butar, he's coming. He's just slow.
He's the last.
He stubbed his toe. Remember, go for the right leg. I told you last time, right? I did.
You are this man's companion.
Yes.
Why are you giving me helpful information?
I think it'd be so funny.
Vendir, what are you doing?
What? I'm talking to Butar.
I climb up the side.
You do so. You're met with the immediate.
And who might you be?
He's Butar. He's Benji's old friend.
Why is he looking at me like that?
That's just how he looks. Hey, remember, we try not to be judgmental. Everybody is their own person. We open our minds.
No, we do not do that.
You were not here for this conversation.
And I want to use my bonus action climbing the ladder with my cloak of billowing, blowing in the wind. I want to very epically stand over the rim and stand there and promptly and stumble for a second and look at the bloody wound on my legs and everything.
What is the bloody wound on your leg?
I am at 46 HP, so I took significant damage. And
Wait.
Remind me again, lad, the terms of this duel.
Wait, Benji, you said them.
Do you remember this guy?
Yes, Butar.
I remember him very well. I'm quite curious as to why he doesn't remember me.
You are bleeding profusely.
Yes.
Why?
For things of value.
What did you fight?
Oh, it's really just one thing. Oh, sorry, two things.
We fought a kraken. And won. Fun fact.
So should we heal Benji before this fight?
No! A duel is a duel.
Benji, are you sure about this? I know you were about to strap yourself to a ship and blow it up a few minutes ago, but I mean,
This is so much more emotionally stable for me. I'm so much more in my element.
Hey, you fought a kraken.
Aye.
One of the ancients of the deep.
Aye. Not the Leviathan himself, but his spawn.
I mean, he was decently big.
And this is why you are injured.
Well, partly.
There's also a guy with a staff. It's a lot harder to explain. Sorry, spear.
Yeah.
I saw you on the massive, ugly metal ship.
Yes.
Benji, are you okay?
Manned by the tall metal man.
Oh, no.
He is of repute. Did you fight him?
Yes.
No.
And he won.
No.
Oh. He's trying to humble himself, but
No.
yeah.
No.
See, Captain,
Why
I'm
this
helping
talk?
both sides.
Okay.
I have no wish
Is
to
this-
prove myself over an injured soul.
Aww.
You're not getting your boots any other way.
Do you have them?
He's
I'm
wearing
Roll
them.
a goading charisma check.
Oh boy. My strength. 12.
So be it, Spectre.
You see the hands
Oh,
draw these like two swords.
Probably not.
That's probably because you're injured.
what kind of sword?
So they are long, about 3 feet, kind of
That's some
the size of a normal
dialogue, right?
longsword, except they are
Spectre, is that my
curved
nickname?
and not
Probably.
straight. So, but the blade doesn't taper at the end like a normal
you
falchion.
start here to help you
Straight
out.
up, what appears to be like a long
Really lift you up,
dagger,
yeah.
Like a saber?
like a yes, much like a saber, except there's no hilt.
Oh.
And in that moment, you see the swords cross.
What is the name you go by?
Obviously, it's not Revenant. Or Spectre.
No, Revenant was
You may call me Benji.
Very well, Benji.
His friends call him G.
Wait. So, if he doesn't remember who Benji is, why does he want to fight him
Yeah,
for
wait.
his shoes?
I'm
He
really
stole his shoes.
No, but how,
Captain, just let it
Guys,
It'll be
this is
really
going to be
funny.
so cool.
Now Fiddlers gets it.
So cool.
Alright,
Okay, there's no intent.
don't break this shit.
There's
It's the
no-
last one we have.
This is no fight to the death, is it?
It is a fight. It is.
Is it really?
He's gonna try and kill me.
Oh my god.
Hey. It's not noon yet. You guys gotta wait 20 minutes.
They said dawn.
That's gonna
It's a
be
dawn, and it's,
a
like,
11.
Already past dawn, so they're actually
23. You go first.
I go
So you
first.
see
I thought it was
this
high noon.
individual draw swords and just hold fast. You immediately, if you'd like to rush forward with initiative, you may.
You know the rule? The rule initiative.
Tickle him.
Tickle us
I
with your willy.
will draw my sword. I will walk towards him and I will take the dodge action.
The dodge action.
I will take the dodge
Yeah,
action.
but what?
I'm gonna let him try.
You're gonna lead with the dodge action?
Okay.
I think your friend's suicidal. I don't really know how you can be blind and suicidal.
So Butar
Really?
first
Most people would assume the opposite.
rushes forward, and you see both sabers
You
come
don't have
forward.
eyes.
And
So fair.
there's a certain way that you know how to use two swords that makes it really hard to block, and it's really fast. And you remember immediately why Butar uses swords, because he's way faster with a sword than you ever were. So 4 attacks.
Maybe not anymore.
Ooh, that's going to be a 4. Oh, it's disadvantage. Oh, I need another dice. So the first one misses. I need a. Can I get another d20?
Nope.
The other green one.
Oh, the red one. Why does the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that.
Sorry. That is going to be a. 19?
Miss.
That miss. Okay, that's going to be a 25.
Oh, that
Or 27.
Miss.
Okay, and that's going to be a 18.
Miss.
Okay, so one attack hits.
You take 46 points of damage.
And you're knocked out.
Oh, I thought that was reflect damage. I was like, ooh, new ability. Let's see.
No.
Hold on.
Could you imagine?
Yes.
That's a large amount of damage for a reflex.
Telling me.
Okay, so you take 10 points of damage. And.
Important for your health.
Don't worry about it.
Captain, isn't this exciting?
So exciting.
We used to bring
And at that
peasants up
point,
to
he's
the
going to
house
use
and pay them
patient
to fight
defense.
each other.
Patient defense, okay.
It's just like that.
So he
Damn, if
comes to my
fucked
turn.
up, man.
Is he of Haman origin?
No.
Origin.
I can't use the unorthodox thing on him then. I will pull my saber and strike at him. Or I already have my saber, so I will strike him with my saber.
If the unorthodox technique works against non-Haman things now, that's the. If you're talking about the sandblast or the.
Yeah,
the
but
sandblast.
first attack, I've already said I'm attacking.
All right.
A 26.
So that's going to hit.
He's going to take a total of 12 points of damage.
Right.
And he's going to... Wait, no, I didn't roll with this disadvantage. I'm sorry. 20?
That hits.
Okay. And then the second one I will swing with my fist.
Okay.
That's cocked.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. That
so
misses.
misses. And I will use my bonus action to patient defense.
Patient defense again.
Yes. So that
Excellent.
brings me down to 1 key point left.
Mm-hmm.
And
Only one key point left.
All right. So
I would come at him and strike a couple times and wildly miss with my fist.
and then you do find one kind of cleaves through. It catches like the lower side of the armor
And then I will
cleaves into the leather.
stand back, just very calmly.
So the next, at the start of his turn, he casts Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
At which point,
Wait, he's a caster?
I guess.
so you watch as the form just takes away from you. You don't get an attack of opportunity. At which point, you see something quick and fast, or you hear something quick and fast, move straight up the mast. You watch as this figure runs up the mast and proceeds to plunging attack you. So that's
The plunging attack! The most powerful attack in the game! He has disadvantage.
He does have disadvantage, so that's going to be a 27,
That indeed hits.
a 25.
That hits.
I think
We're doing better. A 22
Miss.
and that's a 16.
Nope. So 2 miss.
Okay, so 2 hit. So I need you to roll a strength saving throw or a dex saving throw.
Oh, I wonder which one I shall take. Natural 20.
Natural 20. So, and I need you to.
And if I have evasion.
Evasion?
I have evasion.
No, I
So-
see what you're saying.
So
Okay, yeah.
he's making me make a dexterity saving.
So the first attack comes down, and you have to like kind of parry it as these 2 swords come straight down towards you. You kind of manage to block some of it, but not all of it. And in the next flurry, you feel one of the swords strike your wrist.
Ow!
But you manage to hold on to your blade.
Yeah.
That brings it to your turn.
Brings it to my turn. Okay. Doesn't need that. So.
Oh, Benji's secret notes.
Yes. I will strike with my fist. Or my sword. 19.
That misses.
And then I will strike with my fist again. Less.
Okay.
So both miss.
Okay.
And then what do I want to do with my bonus action?
Benji's doing so bad. Kind of a lame fight.
Here's kind of a lame fight. I will step of the wind.
Okay.
And I will go to the very top of the ship.
Oh.
Top of the mast. I have 100 feet of movement.
He can't plunging attack.
Why not?
He's at the top. So the other guy
Okay,
plunging.
you do so.
There's nowhere to jump from.
He can
Oh.
plunging attack.
So I
It's
will
very easy
carry
for
up
you to know what
outside,
you-
go all the way up to the top, and I want to be standing like on the tip top.
Tip top.
Yes.
At the crow's nest.
So you do so, and you see this. At which point, it has 2 masts. So he runs up the other mast using Step of the Wind, and that is his movement. Did you use your action?
I did. I missed twice.
Oh, okay, that was your action. So you see him run up. Not quite as skilled as you. Still makes it. Doesn't manage to slip and successfully navigates to where he's standing, not quite on the tip top, but still on the top. And you see immediately this long bow come out and him pull an arrow back.
Does he shoot?
Yes.
Fire.
That is going to be
Flyer.
ahoy. That's great. That's a 15. Yep. So an arrow that is larger than any of the arrows you've had fired at you before flies towards you, but it goes wide, probably because he didn't have sure footing. That's the end of his turn.
I will bonus action Kensei shot, which does that use a key point?
Yes.
Because in the original, it's no key point to get a D4.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't use it.
So I bonus action, I will pull out the McLaren rifle and shoot him twice. 15. Does he catch it? Okay. 16.
Also miss.
That's my turn. Yes.
Nope, you have to have it hit before it catches you.
So that's my turn.
We're down there. When did they both get to be such bad shots?
Legendary tool.
You see
I've seen Benji shoot people.
rage just flush across this face, and you see just this abject, like, you can tell there's like an annoyance. The rest of you are watching. Benji's kind of playing this cat and mouse game, and this figure is not doing a very good job of keeping up. And you hear, "Ah!" At which point he's going to cast jump with his bonus action. And jump from
That
the
means he
first
uses Zephyr,
test.
right?
Well, Zephyr ends immediately once you use
Oh,
it.
okay.
He's going to leap towards you. Diving.
What sound does he make?
Both swords.
Sounds like
go
Bilbo
to the
trying to get
recording.
over here.
Do you have your step up or patient defense on?
No, it's just my normal.
Okay, so that's going to be a 23.
That hits.
Awesome. So I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Natural one.
Natural one. So the pushing attack sends you both careening over the side.
I slow fall. I take no damage, pretty much.
What level do you wait? What level is slow fall?
Slow fall, your reaction to reduce any falling damage you take by an amount equal to 5 times your monk level. So if Leslie's taking 63 damage with the fall, or
Well, fun thing happens that you all watch is the craziest thing is both of them slow fall. So both of you see immediately you get caught in the center of it dives. You all watch as Butar bodies Benji in like a sword lock and catches him, throwing him off the center of the mast, and they both go to fall, and then
It's almost
which
like
is
they're-
the
He holds him like this.
Which is
Like
just
slow motion.
which is then followed by what is possibly the weirdest combination of epic and comedic sword fight duel as Butar attempts to strike in 0 gravity against Benji. That is going to be...
What was the SFX budget?
Oh my
of
gosh!
this?
That's going to be a 26 and a 17.
one hit.
Alright, and finally...
Did I take? I've only written down the 10 damage. What was the damage from the other ones? Did you tell me?
Oh wait, there's none. The other ones. Oh, it was 10 damage.
Again?
Yeah,
Because I only wrote down 1 damage, but
He hit you 2 more times.
so 20 more damage.
20 more damage.
Okay, thank you.
And then
Sorry,
for
forgot about
the pushing attack, yeah, that's going to be another 4 points of damage since it was
All right.
a pushing attack.
So how
That-
much does his damage deal in his other strike?
Well, totaling I think was 24.
Well, no, the 2 I forgot. The pushing, which was so 22 plus the shoving attack, and then you just struck me another time.
Oh,
So that's another 10, right?
yes.
Okay, cool.
And that is the end of his turn.
Don't worry about it. It's the end of his.
What a fight.
How rough does he look?
This is almost as good as me fighting Jasarco on the mast and missing 6 strikes.
Not rough.
Cool. Okay, so I'm going to do one last thing as I land on the ship. I'm going to, in a brief moment of flash, my Hail Mary, using possibly stuff I learned last session when I was attempting to do that, I want to rush up and palm his forehead, and I want to attempt to key blast his mind and get his memory back. I want to Dr. Strange.
Benji looks so rough right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and tap into his life force.
What?
Okay.
You know, really,
Roll an attack because you have to hit him first.
you can't see my hips.
20.
20.
Not that.
That barely hits.
What should I do?
Okay, so
How would you like
sorry, I'm like he's actually on 1 hit point. What are you?
I'm attempting perspective. Benji's on 2 HP and 0 key points.
0
he
key
knows.
points, okay.
He knows Butar is probably going to try and kill him. So in a last ditch effort, he is going to try and refresh his memory and tap into just kind of like do the little like Doctor Strange like out of body experience with him. Out of his learning thing that he's been practicing with Ki, which he has been practicing.
It's true, he has been practicing.
When we been practicing? We've been a little busy.
Roll a wisdom check.
Is that cocked?
I think so.
It's a little like. No, it's not. With proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
With
No, not with, just wisdom.
21.
21. There's something there, and in the adrenal of the moment, it was close, but you don't feel.
I come back in a defensive stance.
You come back in defensive stance.
And that's my turn.
All right. That brings it to his turn.
He's gonna miss.
That is going to be a 26.
With
I'm down.
disadvantage?
I'm not at disadvantage.
Defensive stance is just.
I
flavor.
cannot spend any more patient defense.
Sorry, that was flavor.
Yes. I
So-
go down. I'm dead.
You are dead.
I'm dead.
Going.
He could have rolled one attack.
So in that moment, you're going.
Holy
It's like a nice
crap.
meaty hit, but you're like,
Damn.
wait, that didn't work. And right as it clicks, it didn't work. A foot catches you straight into
It
the
would be a
face.
foot.
And you all watch as Benji, well, it's in the face. So you all watch as Benji descend, flying back 10 feet, landing on the deck of the Lamoon.
Yo, get back! He's down! He's down! Man. He's down.
Wait, is Fiddler's doing
I'm
that?
breaking up the fight.
So
Stop!
I want to see. I feel like Butar's out for blood, so I feel like.
So-
Cedric's like, he was about to blow up the ship. Let him go.
so,
Benji's outlook is usefulness.
so you run into the center of the ship.
Stop! Don't kill him.
I go over to Benji. Dump greater health potion. It's the lowest level health potion I have. You won! Congrats! Yeah, I take off Benji's boots.
Yeah.
What are you doing in my feet?
If he doesn't catch the boots,
Take
just
the
hold it
boots.
next to him.
Or would you like another pair of boots?
Yeah, give him your boots too, Hephaestus.
Would you like 5 new pairs of boots?
What?
All that and more.
Wait.
If you join us in our crew.
He only wants the one.
Just like walks past you and starts walking towards Benji.
Oh, you didn't pick up the boots. Let me go grab those.
You see the figure looks down at you.
Seems you beat the age thing and I didn't.
Shoeless.
The dogs are out.
You are grievously injured.
In fact, he's dead.
How do you have my shoes? No lying wouldn't do any good. I was just going to say I stole them, but I literally did not know.
Roll a charisma check.
My strength. 4. You are neither the man I fought in my dreams, nor do you have any air of friendliness. Yeah. Such
is the way of the blind man. I will meet you again when you are less injured. I wish to see what you are capable of.
You don't want my shoes?
You mean his
blood.
shoes? You mean Butar's shoes?
You mean my shoes?
No, they're my shoes. Well, you just won them, so they're now your shoes, but they were my shoes.
I thought I was going to take your life. I didn't realize I was getting shoes.
But this is why the entire thing started. What's the shoes? What?
You know, you could skip the whole coming and going as the plot sees fit thing, and you could, join the crew.
Yes!
You
And get more boots!
Hold on a second. Shh, Captain, this is important.
Captain Bar.
This guy just beat the shit out of Benji. We need him on the crew.
He's better than.
And he can see.
There's like an interview process, but it's pretty easy.
There's not an interview process. As
The
two people who were
onboarding
hired.
cost was a cursed undead hunting you 24/7.
Gold!
Now
What does
that's
it mean to be on the crew?
What were you saying?
Freedom.
Gold. Lots of gold.
Journeys.
Gold. Women.
Danger.
Gold.
You can fight thing of value.
Hold on.
What women?
Yeah, hold on.
He said, hold on.
I mean, sometimes there's a kraken. Other times there's a guy wielding a really powerful spear, you know.
Let me tell you.
Sometimes the entire Heyman dynasty.
Let me tell you what I did literally yesterday. I animated a house to fight a kraken. That was a Tuesday.
You use the house to fight for you?
I did.
That is lame as shit.
Well, that's your opinion. You've got a lame ass shit beard, but you don't see me pointing it out.
I'm not sure we want Butar. A house fighting a kraken.
Man, fuck this guy.
Yeah. Now Butar's out.
Butar-
Alright, he's not on the crew.
The question
Failed
is,
the interview. The house was the only.
Honestly, it's not even that hard, man.
what is it that you want?
His shoes.
I want to know why I dream of this man beating me, but he has not beaten me. Nor is he capable of beating me.
Exactly. So if you travel with us, you can study him up close.
That's true. You find out what I'm really capable of.
You can see
While he's prone
his
on the
right
ground.
leg is in fact his weak leg.
Arthritis. Actually, never mind. I got
If you look, if you want to join our crew to further study the man of your dreams or whatever, that's fine with me.
Butar's the man of his dreams.
Alpheus.
I think my previous ship is destroyed. I will consider it. Goodbye.
But how many business days are we talking here? I mean,
When are you leaving?
I don't know. Soon.
Well, that answers that.
And with that, you see he walks off.
Nice to see you again.
Captain, that guy was a prick.
You try to get him to join the crew.
And I regret it. Thoroughly. Are you okay, Benji? Can we get you anything, man?
Yeah,
A ship to blow up.
Like an ice pack, or-
you get wrecked, man. Are you okay? This is the second time. What is it with your ass always beating you?
This is a rough day for you.
Yeah.
Let's
I'll say
let's get him inside, guys. Let's get him.
You all are my friends. I need you to be honest with me. Is it an unhealthy attribute that I want to go back to the blue right now?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Honestly, I prefer an alcohol.
That's
It's just been a long day, and it was really sucky. But
Oh,
it was like
man.
30 minutes of utter bliss and hunt.
Hey,
yeah.
listen,
Don't.
No more
You can have as
glue.
much alcohol as you want, but no glue. Drugs, alcohol, that's perfectly fine. No glue.
That works. I Captain,
Oh, I have a.
hindsight of my previous recklessness
Can I-
and the nature of my. Can I have a day of R&R? They say in the far southern coast, por favor.
We are in the far southern coast.
It was the Orcish tribes, I forgot.
Dang, man. I've seen a bunch of peasant duels in my day, but
That was worse!
that was... Wow.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time. To be fair, you did fight a kraken.
I'll say this: out of men that I've seen try to kill themselves, you're the least effective.
Please don't say that kind of stuff.
I'd
go back to the room.
Please tell me Ibrahim's not here.
It's Ibrahim's
about
and
to
if you
come
smell
out.
it, bad things happen. You never know.
Will,
Even talk.
you're doing okay
He's
there.
gonna beat the top of me.
I can't watch this anymore. I'm going below deck.
I'm just gonna rest you a little bit, guys. I'll be back.
I just stare at the stars, which aren't out yet.
No, it's
It's not even out yet. They just went away.
Vindir, not Vindir.
I wait
sorry.
for the stars to make
Alpheus
themselves
blisters
see.
his eyes, staring at the sun.
What
down
eyes?
his sides. Yeah, exactly. Blisters his
Skeleton,
non-existent.
skeleton calcifies just.
It's a little bit crusty.
I would like to go below deck to my cabin. Or no.
Your cabin?
Benji's cabin quarters.
Benji's
Or-
cabin.
You all sleep together except for Cedric, who
Yeah.
sleeps in the.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd like to go up to a bed,
Okay.
cast animate object.
And smoke it.
I'm gonna get a house to kick that guy's ass.
I'm gonna get a bed to fuck me.
Animate object
Calm down.
on the
End of
bed.
that.
Playing as he sips.
Sorry.
Animate object on the bed.
Okay.
I had to go to the deck and pick up Benji and put him in the bed.
Oh, okay. So the bed, you animate the bed. It climbs off of its hammock, which is a strange sight to see. Walks next to him, and I'll say, yeah. The bed picks up Benji. And
So this
you
bed,
you feel a seeping fabric work its way underneath your body.
Was it that hard to carry him under?
I'm not touching him after he just got his ass beat. All that blood and
He got his ass beat.
that's not a job for one such as I.
Says the man in charge of the laundry.
Dude, I was so
Hasn't been
prepared.
washed in weeks.
Oh!
Sentient pirate underwear in the corner of the goddamn.
Kill me!
Yeah, don't cast animate on that.
Kill me!
There's gangrene on the walls. There's mold. The black powder is green now.
Cedric, you come to your quarters, your empty drawers.
I just take my hat and put it on the desk and shave. I'm just like, if only my father could see me. Got Phil is animating beds and battles over boots and slow falling.
Zendir goes back out to find Memphis and Andre.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Should we take this ship like closer to the city?
And to port.
Yeah, that would be what I was thinking of. Yeah.
How does this water?
Yeah,
Easy enough to do.
Don't
You
press
look for
ice.
Memphis and Andre.
You just do.
Just press water, don't press ice.
With
You can
the
press ice.
Oh, never
There's
mind.
no
press
water
ice.
button. You just push the thing.
Well, there is a button. You just have to reach in.
Yeah, I like that the water button has now been completely removed from the.
You
game.
can click it now. Luke Nest.
You can't
Luke
click
Bird.
it.
So, you all, for you, it's very easy if you'd like to just navigate the ship. That happens over the course, because with the ship this size, it's very easy to navigate it with the number of your crew.
Well, Orpheus is going to be occupied until the stars come out, so I think we got some time.
Yeah. So,
Whatever. I'm talking about you.
Benji
You're like,
collapses in a living bed.
is the yeah?
Vindir. Vindir, you
How does
go
the
out.
bed feel about this?
Good.
It doesn't take long, so you get to just a short walk for you. You get to port. It's very interesting. There are a lot of undead corpses currently littering the streets. Especially it seems to get worse in some places, not others. One thing you do note, there doesn't appear to be a lot of civilian bodies. You're not entirely sure why, just it doesn't appear they're not there. After about 20-ish minutes, it might be closer to an hour, you track down kind of the rough precinct you were on when it came to getting aboard, or getting the ship through the various alleyways and whatnot. I'll have you roll an investigation at that point since you're now in the area.
Brother is on the edge of everything.
11.
11. Takes you the better part of 3 hours. Eventually, you find a ship. The ship you had constructed reefed against what was at one point a supply shop by the looks of it. Kind of half turned over on its side. It's sitting at a 45-degree angle in the sort of cave it makes. You see sitting the two familiar figures of Memphis and Andre. To their right is kind of what looks like a makeshift campfire built on the stones of what once was a walkway. Slowly burning, and as you approach, you see the heads kind of look up.
Oh,
Ah, good. You're alive.
so we're still alive?
Everyone but John survived the final battle.
Well, the curse is gone.
Yeah. We're finally free. And we have the payment you're rightfully due back at the ship.
Bro's about to put in his 2 weeks notice.
Whatever you wish to do after is your choice. This was a rough one.
See Andre. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You see Memphis thinking,
So, what about God?
It's a little confusing. Right now, the iron... Oh, sorry, you put up a hand. I thought you said wait. I was like, okay.
No!
Okay, yeah. A little confusing. We may or may not be in possession of the Iron Maiden, and we may or may not be joining Gaja's fleet. Now, we don't want to join Gaja's fleet, but the captain also kind of really wants to hold on to the Iron Maiden for him. You can probably guess why. So, we're in a weird in-between state. We're trying to figure out what's happening.
We didn't get like executed or anything like you didn't.
No. No, we survived.
Did they have the opportunity to execute you?
Yes.
And they didn't.
Correct. Listen, they split up, me and the captain. But whatever the captain did, we're alive, and they didn't kill me for the things I said. So, they didn't ask back for the money. So we still have all the treasure. And we're not in the best terms, but we're not in the worst terms. For now, at least. We're trying to figure out what to do with the Iron Maiden, and what about God, and all that kind of stuff. But right now, I think we all deserve a good rest.
Yes, but not here.
you see him stand up and kick over the fire.
Let's go.
Yep, to the
Back
ship.
to the ship.
I appreciate that.
You, as you're making your way back now after tracking it down, you see something interesting. The remaining crews. There is movement in the city. You see the first thing that occurs that you take note of as you're kind of walking back is the remaining crews that survived, which I won't go into too many details for the sake of brevity, but the ones that survived you do remember markedly being more put together crews. Immediately begin stripping all of the remains of the various pieces of ships and doing something with it. You're not entirely sure what. But you'll imagine those will probably be picked clean relatively soon. After that, you all come back to the ship. And the night is yours.
Oh, it's like 10 a.m., right?
By the time they,
Oh, by the time I get back,
by the time he comes back, it's more like 3 p.m.
Do we have an exhaustion point for today too?
I would say now that you're in the resting stage, probably not.
Why'd you have an exhaustion point?
Because we
stayed up all night.
24
Oh,
hours.
yeah.
We didn't sleep. We didn't rest.
I'm resting.
Usually exhaustion is pushing through when you're not adrenal spiked. If that makes like you're trying to push for extra time. Who's currently in the ship right now?
Me.
I'm still in the ship.
And conscious.
I'm conscious.
You're conscious?
I am.
Well,
also
yeah, I was just chilling out.
You're
I'd be
conscious?
on the top of the ship.
You'd be on the top of the ship. There's about
Wait. Where is Rogar? Did we take him?
Yeah,
oh,
he's
you
with us.
took Rogar. Rogar is currently below
in-
deck, out of the sun.
In a living bed?
I would say you would have cut him free from the ropes if probably.
No.
So he's resting with most of the crew. Vindir, by about the time you get back, and generally all of the affairs start to get put in order, you do notice one thing. Alicia's nowhere to be seen.
That's the next arc. We're getting her back.
Alicia retrieval arc.
You find the captain. Knock, knock, knock.
Answer the door. Vindir.
Leisha's not here.
Ah. I was just getting hungry.
She's the cook, I forgot.
Sorry.
We just hear. Cedric, who is it?
Oh my god,
Make sure to check his hiding spots before.
Roll an investigation check.
Let's look for Alicia, everybody.
Yeah, maybe you roll one too, Captain. I'm not good at
Oh,
this.
sorry. For what investigation?
Yeah, that's a 7.
Ooh, that's an 8.
Neither one of us are good at this.
Investigation. Oh wait, but okay, so it's a 10
10.
investigation.
Not in any of the hiding spots.
Where did we leave? We left her on the ship, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
She was the only one left on the ship, I believe.
Correct.
Yes.
Well, gotta be honest, I have no way to track her. I can look around the city.
Oh, we can look around. I'll look around the city with you.
Alright.
Who are we looking for?
Alicia.
The cook, I know, you've lost your memory, so you have no idea what she looks like, but she is give a brief description of what Alicia looks like.
Give a brief description.
Don't really remember. Never seen that person before.
Yeah.
She's the ship's cook, so she stayed on the ship the entirety of this. Well, apparently not, actually.
Roll an investigation check.
We go out and look for her. Let's see if I can get better than my past 2 investigation checks.
Ooh!
I did not. That's another 11.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Hey.
20.
We find her.
How long are you?
3 hours.
3 hours.
Is there only one, like, city part that's left? Or, like...
So
Also, isn't the drifting city in the...
it's still in the bay.
It's in the bay.
Yeah.
So we're not in the drifting city, we're in the city.
No, yeah. So you're just looking in the city. And to answer your question, what part of the city is left? Everything was flooded except for the upper quadrant,
Okay.
which is suffered a little bit more from pillaging
Yeah.
than the other quadrants were mostly left behind, but then they were flooded, essentially.
Got you.
You don't
Find her.
find her.
Even with this fucking upbeat ass music playing in the background, we find nothing? Alright.
You said you got a 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you come back, and right as like kind of like the end, right? You go into the supply hold, and you find a hand in one of the shelves.
Just a severed hand?
Just a hand.
Okay. Does it look like a woman's hand?
More or less.
Okay.
That's all.
Hate to say it, I think we lost another person.
Wait, but how?
Out.
The only one who was on the ship was Butar.
And zombies, possibly.
But there are no zombies.
Like, it's a severed hand?
Or it's not a clean sever.
Ooh.
Oh, but it's like flesh severed?
Yeah.
Oh, Nisha got eaten, dog.
And it's just sitting
no.
on one of the shelves.
It's sitting in one of the shelves.
Is there blood
Okay.
in this room?
In the shelves? Yeah, is there blood in the shelves?
Yes, yeah, but there's a lot of
Okay.
blood everywhere. Some of it's dripped down from the deck.
Okay.
Oh!
So she got eaten. She's dead. She's gone.
Do you want to, like, look in the cabinet just to make sure she's not rotting in the walls?
Yeah, I'm more. Was the cabinet closed? Because I'm impressed.
It was partially open.
I've got the red pen. You need to confirm, but, like,
Well,
I'll strike her from
can we
the
do a
list.
DNA swab or something? Like, how do we, Dude, so there's no evidence. There's just blood and then a hand.
Presumably, yes. Your ship is recognizable,
Yeah?
and it was docked outside of all of the other ships.
Oh, they stole all the loot.
What?
Did they steal loot?
Nothing stolen from the ship.
I'm sorry. I'm not there.
So somebody just hates the Doom Knife and killed or stole our ship.
Or ate her?
Killed or stole, or a zombie ate her.
But is there any other signs of zombies below deck?
Not really any below deck. I mean, when you say signs, roll a survival check.
This is...
This is the most, like, casual understanding of someone just got brutally murdered.
Yeah. No, for real.
Also, why do they always go for the hands?
Why do they leave? They leave.
Matthew's like Tarantino thing. Tarantino likes Matthew likes hands. He just
Yeah.
needs to get him like.
He's pulled a Jurassic Park Samuel Jackson. Just find a severed arm.
Cedric, Leisha. I'm just seeing
You said
a pattern
investigation
so far.
or survival?
A limb was gonna get
You're right. I should make some
disappeared.
more.
If I
feet.
say no, I lose
Yeah.
my hand.
You're right,
You
yeah.
know?
It's a 12.
12?
Survival.
There's like signs of things. It's even just like there's things overturned, like a little bit, but not like gone through.
This is like a bad like Skyrim side quest. You just
can I
find someone
roll
who's
an
been brutally
investigation
murdered in
check
their
for-
cabin.
You said so with the 12 and like sufficient time and also putting a lot together. You gather your ship was one of the first things. Like you hit your ship before you go into the
Yes,
town.
Yeah.
So you gather whatever was trying to swarm your ship first went to the Doom Knife.
Yeah. So Leisha was killed by zombies. Sorry, Zomboden.
That's this is fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Alright, so we need a third
Roll
crewmate.
investigation check to see if there's any woman's hair.
Sure.
Well, I'm curious why you're interested.
Did they eat the hair?
Okay. All right.
I'm trying to find a head.
All right. Why do you want the head?
Just find the body.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
3.
No.
You don't find shit.
Nothing.
Damn. Okay.
Well, that's 3 crew members.
Have fun shopping, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Regrettably, the end of cowardice.
Matthew taught us a
So I
lesson
think
today. If you hide in a cabinet, you die
that
from
is a
Zomboden.
DM confirmed. Screechy, 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 screechy. I wasn't really gonna pay her the full amount anyway since she didn't fight, or we were.
Zach!
No, dude. Okay. Side
Just
tangent.
that.
I just calculated our payroll.
Yeah.
Right? Each counting party, each person would inherit 28,000.
Yeah, I mean, she definitely didn't put in the work.
Not for that.
Wait, each crew member's getting 28,000 gold.
Brings a total to our payroll expense with the 3 surviving members of the crew who will actually want money. Does Doe? We'll handle that later.
Doug doesn't want.
Remember, Doe gets cheese wheels.
84.75 thousand.
Left
Off
over.
off of our.
Oh.
Off of our 240,000.
Oh, never mind. That still seems like a lot. Man.
We got 226,000 in loot.
But what do we pay? What do we pay them regularly? Or they get a percentage?
It's
percentage.
Well, it's the pirate share.
I thought we just paid them 100. Like,
I mean, this is some extreme hazard pay.
oh, okay.
They better be getting a lot of money for the crap
Well,
we just put them
true.
through.
Yeah. And most of them died. But
Yeah, half of them, really.
So,
Half now, including Odin and Dog.
do you think we should go to the Drifting City and try to find some pirates?
I have no idea how to recruit pirates.
Well, you didn't know anything about being a first mate. Look how great of a job you're doing.
Thanks to the 3 people who just died. Yeah.
You know-
Also thanks to talking about
You think that was-
Melchizedek.
Holding
Yeah.
your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a tomorrow thing. Maybe we should rest.
Music ends abruptly. Oh, do you just want? Okay, fine. Let's play some tic-tac-toe or some shit. All right, whatever. Do we have any board games on the ship?
As in long rest, or
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, long rest.
Yeah.
That's what I'm assuming. I don't really want to walk through a pirate city with no health.
All right, whatever.
I
Let's
want
sleep.
someone to stab me in an alley.
all right, sleep.
I want to animate my bed and go to sleep.
Bed animated, and you all slip into rest. The first time sleeping, not cursed. After sleeping for the majority of the day and then the evening, you all come up and awake to the sunrise. Who's generally the first to rise of this group?
Do you sleep?
The question is, one, I feel like Orpheus would wake up significantly earlier than Frank.
That depends on whether or not Matthew has elf sleep rules.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Because standard elves don't sleep; they meditate for 4 hours and then they're good.
So the first to wake up is a fiddleless.
Technically, if you went by those rules.
But he has to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So,
So it'd be like Orpheus the first, and then
I would
probably
think that everybody's gonna wake up at the time I wake up. Because
I-
I promise
I wake
you,
up
if my
near
bones
dawn.
snap together, my character's going to panic.
I'll be honest, when you would wake up at dawn. Because that's when you go up.
What? Mother of the sea!
What in the hell just happened?
You're a skeleton, what do you think?
What do you mean I'm a skeleton? Why would I unattach and sleep?
What do you think is holding you together?
I don't got help. Is it consciousness?
Yes! I need to tell you this, whenever you go to sleep, you're just a pile.
Oh my head.
Why do you think you have those smaller hammock?
Dad. Oh dear God.
Cedric.
Yes.
So you
As you become
kind of
ocean-sick.
roused by whatever's happening beneath the deck. You open up the shades leading out to the captain's quarters, and you see 4 ships sailing into the harbor. An odd sight. Roll.
Do I recognize any of these?
Yeah, roll a history check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I remember yesterday.
Yes.
But I really need you to tell me something.
Uh-huh.
Because I think I might be losing it.
Okay.
I don't know that I'm fit anymore. Last night, I felt my bed move. I felt it wrap around me and touch me, caress me. And I think I might. I don't know.
What I'm doing right now is what Vendir's doing. He's
I
laughing.
don't know how to tell Cedric. I think I might be done for. I think I might be over.
So you remember what happened to the house? The Fiddlers did that to your bed.
Oh! So you can like.
I assume it's any object.
You can do that like on command.
I don't like the tone that you said. I know you're lonely without your girlfriend, but please,
That was
whatever
the
you're about
best.
to ask,
That was the best sleep
Don't.
I've ever had. It was so comfortable.
I don't want to know about whatever relief things your bed's giving you.
Seriously, it was like intuitive. It was like I never lost. I never lost.
Obvious, we should probably go upstairs.
So
Yeah.
So
No,
what'd you roll? What'd you roll?
Either way, I lost about to that.
Do I? Random question. Do I remember a musket? Sorry, a revolver.
Do you remember a revolver?
That's up to you.
Cool. I would like to choose my 2 weapons, and that'd be a revolver and a giant warhammer.
Okay.
How giant was
Comically sized.
Comically sized warhammer.
Can't hold it.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. So you don't wait.
You don't know anything.
You know,
You recognize just one thing. The insignia on the second ship, which bears a red sail. You see the outline of a bearded face, above which is the number 7.
7 beards. 7 hairs.
The 7.
Which you remember to be the insignia of a magic shop in Concord called the Red Wand.
Oh
Now
no.
we're talking.
That magic shop?
That magic shop, yes.
Oh.
Now you're speaking in language of pirates.
I go find Benji.
Oh, Captain.
As you go down, Benji's really weirded out by the moving bed. He started talking about like how it was relieving him in his sleep. I don't just whatever he says, please just I think he's a little off after Butar kicked him in the face. He's saying some really disturbing things about how good of a sleep he got. Like how really good. Like alright, okay, continue. Just wanted to warn you.
Captain!
As you go, I'm like, what the
Benji.
Good morning, sir.
He hasn't done that in hours.
I just saw some ships pulling into port today.
Aye?
And one of them, they bore the sign of the Red Wand.
Perfect.
Perfect.
What is gold if you cannot spend it? Oh, before I do the quartermaster
You think they've already forgotten your face?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, that's right.
But I dare say, sir, I was out of line yesterday. I was. It was like a untilled rudder I was. Being a hest of the seas. Will not happen again. Hopefully.
All right.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I was a little worried about you. Well, I was a little worried about myself, to be honest. You were going to blow up the ship I was standing on.
I haven't, there's still a question, but no, not the time. Not the time.
All right.
I'll see to the.
As this is happening, I can't get the hammer up the stairs. It's too heavy.
It's too comically large.
You see, Frederick has this really interesting looking like warhammer with a thick, heavy head, and it's kind of he can't lift it at all. It's like
I'll show you.
He's looking down the staircase.
Cedric,
Mm-hmm.
Memphis. Are you in your quarters or where are you?
I was just out talking to Benji in the.
So he was in the hold.
The common
hold,
the
yeah.
common hold or whatever. Yeah.
Captain,
Yes.
I would like to give a seaman's burial to John.
Yes.
And
Are you there?
No,
He left.
I'm upstairs. So
Jake?
unless I can hear this while I'm standing up top.
I mean, this is up top. It's wherever you are. So I would say yeah.
When the cutscene started, you teleported back down.
Yeah, exactly.
Continue.
we don't have Jay's body.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
And then, presumably, I'll cook from what I hear.
I believe we have a hand.
It'll do. The rest is in the sea anyway. May I have one of the lifeboats? Or,
Never mind.
well, actually, how about that small ship you came, the one that's currently docked alongside?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you need any help? Or
Anything is welcome. I would consider. I don't know about this show.
what is the seaman's burial? Is it? Do you just like what? Fire. Oh, fire.
I mean,
There's a
on
couple
the sea.
versions: fire or sinking it. One of those two.
Yeah. I'll come with him.
Me too.
You see, John's body is wrapped in what was his bunk sheets, which is a common courtesy. At which point, just because you know this, it's considered bad luck to sleep in a dead sailor's bunk. The same goes for Leisha. Both are put on the ship and prepared with what looks to be a few of their whatever they had currently stashed in their belongings. There is a moment where you go through John's belongings, and you find a letter that's wax sealed, and it has written on it, "For the inevitable."
I open it.
You slide it open. Very small piece of parchment. Best of luck to whoever finds this. I thank you for whoever served with me. A difference from those who I signed my life to long ago. May fortune find you in all things you do. And please, my ring that I carry, it is an heirloom. I have no family, but if you could take it and wear it, that would be appreciated. Signed, John Gulf.
Goat. He was a goat. He was the goat.
He was the.
In Jay's belongings, you find nothing of interest except black powder, and you
Black tar
find
heroin.
a string of 6 humanoid ears.
Okay. maybe he ate leashes.
Roll a medicine check.
This is going to make the dynamics really dark.
I give him advantage. I'm really helping.
Okay.
Thank you. Not much better.
Looking like a yes.
The medicine? 8.
8.
Definitely.
80. I mean,
Doesn't look like any dwarven. You also remember something Jay had said about pirates, or John had said about pirates and Jay's discontinuity.
So where is Jay's ring?
John's.
Sorry.
He's wearing it. It is a gold ring with a lion's crest on it. Doesn't appear to be magical, but we'll say ring is removed. The rest is floated up onto the away boat. At which point, Memphis turns to you. With fire or sinking it?
Fire. Well, I mean, what do you guys think?
Fire, fire.
Do you have fire?
No chance.
I know. I'm just.
Everyone's staring at it.
Sorry. If we had a choice.
In horror, they're like,
Fire is my vote.
yeah, we got that.
You see some spare wood is stacked on some pieces of rubble from other ships that's just kind of been collected and hoarded. And with that, the boat is pushed off to the early noon sea and starts to catch a blaze. At which point,
Daniel's like, I'm not standing.
and slowly but surely, the sight of the raft is consumed in a fiery red glow that then dissipates as Rosie takes it.
What? Captain, is something funny?
I just saw Blaine's face.
It is a funny
No.
face. I mean, look at that.
I'm sorry. We talk about fire. I just reminded me of my friend was telling me about. He had an engagement party back in November, and I left. It was the same day that we did Friendsgiving, and so I left that engagement party to go to Friendsgiving, and so I was catching up with him, and he's like, "Yeah, after you left, everything went really south." And I was like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, everyone took too many shots, and he's like, one guy passed out in the bathroom, and like I passed out in someone's bed, and like whatever. And then he said that the party was over whenever our friend Marcus threw up onto the fire that they had in the backyard. And then someone, Marcus.
Oh my gosh.
And then his fiance was like, "All right, I think the party's over." After he did that. So him talking about fire just made me think about that.
Speaking of getting drunk, after getting drunk and spewing into the fire, this will be after a little bit of time. Shall we handle the finances?
Sure.
Everyone's kind of on deck milling about anyway.
I'd like to think I finally got the hammer on deck.
So,
did you make it into a big hammer just to do a bit with not being able to get up the stairs?
we have, excluding access to, because I don't really want to go through the effort of distributing diamonds. We got 68,000 gold from the coup, 158,000 from the vault, for a grand total of 226,000 for Was I counting? No, for 5 party members and 3 crew members, that comes out to 28.25 thousand per. We're all going from the same pool, so that means we are giving 84,750 gold worth to spread between
84.
Memphis, Andre, and Jairus.
1,000.
Unless, because Doe, I'm assuming we've been down this road. Doe doesn't want
Doug
to.
does not.
How many
Odin
cheese
doesn't
wheels
want-
can we buy?
Those are the
with
only other
3,000?
crewmates,
That's
and
what we did
that's
last
an
time.
equal share.
So is this? It goes to the captain's. It goes to. Is this what's
I'll
happening?
hand it to you. I'll be like, here you go.
Jairus immediately. Oh.
If you want, we can put that in an investment account for you.
It'll gain interest.
Yeah. We start the first ever bank of the 7 seas.
$1.5 bank.
So what do you like?
The civilization's really gone to hell, man.
What do you do with like this amount of money?
How much
Well, you
time?
definitely don't leave the crew and quit while you're ahead. Anyway.
You know, I don't know, buy a house,
Buy a house.
settle down,
They live here with us, man.
raise some children.
Oh,
Jairus,
Mindy, are you want
that's
some
still
sweet
not
magical
enough
items?
money for you to live on your own, so you'll have to stay here with us.
What are you talking about? That's plenty to live on your own. You know how much I
Like,
made as a
I've
fisherman?
lived on my
Way
own
less than
before,
those.
by the way.
Huh?
Yeah,
I used to
Sure.
work as a
Hey.
guard.
Hey, Hafidulus, not everybody leaves their house as naive as you, okay?
Well,
Which we calculate, which actually.
Also, we still haven't talked about the Arctic Deceit.
you fucking cat. Ooh.
What did you put on the Arctic Deceit, Hafidulus? Why is it useless?
It's not useless.
Oh.
Really? Because I
Would you all like to see what I put on?
No.
There's no way for us to see.
As a major illusionist, unfortunately, Fiddleless has many ways of making you.
Mindir doesn't know.
That's fair.
Wait.
Can I like just cast it to where they can see right
Is
now?
that? Do you have a major illusion spell or like an illusion?
I have mental prison. I cast mental prison on Bendy.
This whole game is a mental prison. I cast.
Wait, Brenda, hold on. Let's find out what mental.
Yeah,
prison
sure.
does
Yeah.
Before
Sure.
we cast it on the first
It sends
page.
Mindir to the Shadow Realm and he instantly dies.
Bro, having to look at the projection of us having an orgy is mental, bro. Childhood trauma!
You have an illusion spell, right? Like you're an illusionist.
Yeah, but I want to use mental prison.
So mental prison is
Oh god.
It's not quite horrors as bad. It's you're perceived as being surrounded by fire, floating razors, or hideous maws with dripping teeth. So not as bad as the orgy with us.
I like to
but
think
that
you
is
get-
doing serious psychic damage. Like that, it does a lot of damage.
All right.
He does it anyway.
I mean, I guess
Mental prison!
if you wanted to mark
No,
what
no,
level
no,
spell
no,
is
no.
that?
It's a 6th level. I'm not gonna do it. I kid.
Throws with the
By the way, just for calculation's sake, the amount of money that we just gave those 3 sailors is, by the average pay, 78 and a half years worth of wages.
Holy crap! Can I just like press a button or something on it to like turn it on?
No.
No.
It's so the way that it
Also,
works.
you don't have it, so.
The way that it works is that if someone tries to use, what is it? It's the
Somebody tries to
Scrying. Any type of magical spying whatsoever.
Yeah.
So just.
Oh, I thought it was if like anyone just kind of walked like a guard or something.
It's not like a
walked up.
cloaking
No,
device.
no, you have to use magic.
No.
Oh.
You thought that it was just we were just projecting out an orgy for any fucking Yahoo that walked by the ship?
No, only people of magical power and importance.
No, only people. No, only people we can make actual enemies with see this.
Yeah. And it's to make them regret trying to spy on
They're
us.
just like, oh my god! I'm calling the HOA immediately.
No, they're like, my eye.
So, Fiddless, what
Someone having
the
the
hell did you
players
put it on?
Well,
This is worse than the mental prison.
What image did you put?
I swear.
Why is it completely useless?
Freaking Melchizedek.
Why is the thing that's supposed to hide us from eldritch horror
Sorry, dude,
useless, Fiddless?
it's not useless.
Really?
it
Because
was-
a very powerful mage told us it was useless, which means it's useless.
Listen,
Did you put something so unbelievable that it takes 2 seconds to see through the illusion?
I didn't understand what it was to begin with. You didn't tell me what it was.
did. I told you exactly what it is.
Well, I forgot, so it must have been that good of an
You are more powerful
explanation.
of a mage than I am.
Here's what I did, okay?
I'm about to drop you from 300 feet in the sky, Fiddless.
What? Man, did you forget I have mental prison?
I don't know what that does to Fiddless.
Oh, fuck with me, man. I'm mental prison your ass.
Okay, and then how will it feel to fall 300 feet from the sky?
Shit. I don't
I'll catch you
know.
at the last second.
Feather fall?
Hold on.
What's the
Not
range?
it, not it. Look me dead in the eyes. You made an illusion. What illusion did you make?
So because he's an illusionist, minor illusion can take any form. So if you'd like to show them, that's
Yeah, I would.
so minor illusion can move because he's an illusionist.
Yes.
So you go to cast a spell and you get 1 foot
I
of
explained what
cubic
it does.
space.
Everybody gather round.
I walk right behind the mirror and be like, can you tell me what it is? Verbally, I can't see.
Well, doesn't this illusion include all the crew members that are now deceased?
Yes.
Because-
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you haven't reprogrammed it.
Oh, Memphis, come over here. Come look.
I got a good one.
Oh no, everyone's looking.
Oh my god.
What is it? What is it?
Hasn't started yet.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, man.
All the money in the world ain't gonna fix this.
How much is therapy in this world? Listen.
Motherfucker, show us what you put the thing on!
Fine! I cast it.
What is it?
Well, currently it's Jarrus getting doggy slapped.
It's an image of a pleasure barge floating in the sea. No, I can change it, okay?
Yeah, so the thing I had to do to protect us from Eldritch evils, you instead made it an orgy that people see through in 2 seconds.
Yes.
No, Vintier, this looks pretty realistic.
But did that get us in any trouble? Has that steered us wrong yet? Has the orgy?
Yes, it has thrown us wrong. Melchizedek said it was useless, which means he saw through it in 2 seconds.
Melchizedek?
And then he instantly knew what it was, and then said, "Wow, I can't believe you did such a dumb thing with it."
Melchizedek didn't
He
hurt
just
us.
Insulted you, actually.
Melchizedek didn't do anything to us though.
Yes, but there's plenty of other people.
Okay, so I'll fix it. Thank you, Melchizedek, for letting us know. I'll fix it. I'll change
No,
it.
I'll find it.
So, Brandon, I do have one question.
Oh gosh, Benji, I promise that this
is
is
there
not how I
noises?
feel about you.
Yes. It's a complete 4D image of.
Unfortunately,
4D.
Smell.
Is there? Oh! Are we in the splash?
no, that is beyond his power. That is not. It is a three-dimensional.
Okay. All right.
like a
Yeah.
hologram.
No, I can change it.
Unacceptable, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, is Memphis coming? Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
No, Memphis is there, dead-eyed. There's no just.
Listen.
You see the age return to the face.
Okay. I will change it. I thought
You look pretty young there.
it was. You're quite flexible, Memphis.
I see you made yourself more buff than you are.
Well, hey, I didn't have to do much.
Everyone's looking. Who is giving or receiving from Hephaestus?
Fiddler.
Wait, don't tell me you thought about this.
Let's see. The Fiddless is kind of in a three-way situation.
You get
Which
spit roasted?
This is why people thought the Indian was from Satan. This is why we're narrating.
the Fiddless is kind of in a monkey in the middle type of situation with the dog and
Bro, you sucking on Doge's cheese wheel?
The end. Moving on.
Wait,
Can we go shopping,
you're
please?
you're in between Doge and who?
We didn't have Doge when he made
We
it.
didn't have
Yeah, we
jokes,
didn't
so
have
that's
jokes.
canonically incorrect.
Whose monkey are you in the middle of?
You.
Me!
Two of you.
Two of me?
No, okay. I'll change it.
No,
No, there's no. No.
What do you mean there's no changing it?
Please move
Please
on.
tell me
For
we
the
can
end's
change
sake,
it.
You can ask Brandon in your head canon. You can envision that all day.
I just wanted to change it to a useful image.
Oh,
we
that yeah.
use.
You can change it to useful image. Takes 15 minutes. What are you changing it
No,
to?
Vindir doesn't hand it over.
Oh.
Oh no.
Vindir's like, no, I'll find someone else.
We walk around town. Oh, illusionist wizard.
Man, if
wanted.
only there was a really good magic shop nearby.
Well,
Da-da-da-da-da-da. We just walk in there and it's the gnomes.
is there a way I can disguise myself? Not like with mud and leaves, but like
Yeah. No. I know what
like
you
a
mean.
fake mustache or a polyjuice potion of some
Do you have
kind.
a disguising kit?
I don't have one. Can I find one at the local joke shop?
Unfortunately, they're all flooded.
Oh.
Everyone lost their homes.
Wait, don't you have makeup?
Makeup? Yeah. Do you want some?
Hey, Captain, you're not really going to be doing well with a disguise with that hat.
What? Yeah, fine.
Oh, I can cast like
Can you go
alter
back in the magic shop?
alter image. Alter
Me
self.
and Frederick stole from them.
Wait, you stole from a magic shop?
From the gnome's shop, yes.
They don't care.
Isn't that in Concord?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the parent company. This is the franchise.
Where? That was in Concord. I'm very confused, Kathy. You're just saying that there's a magic shop. Where?
The ship just came in.
He points and there's a
Okay,
ship.
there we go. All you have to do. Okay, thank you. You just suddenly started going, I can't go back. It was very worrying. From my knowledge, there was no magic shop.
I don't think they'd care. They're going into a den of criminals with lots of good loot and lots of money on our part. I don't think they're really going to split ends. And if they do you think nobody else here has stolen from them? I'm just saying.
Also, do you know if they know you stole?
There was wanted posters.
No, they know we turned ourselves in.
And then we broke out of prison.
Oh,
Very familiar.
Yeah.
Good
okay.
experience.
I'm not gonna enter that store with you guys.
Why not?
Well, because I want to get this reprogrammed. And I don't want to be thrown out because I'm associated.
They're not gonna throw us out. It's
Yeah.
We
I'm gonna
literally
enter without you guys.
saved them.
Have you considered that,
No, they just arrived.
is there a way to wipe it before we give it to him?
I can go in. And you guys just tell me what you need, and I can get it for
What
you.
they say
Well-
that wanted people having sex on the...
I have no idea.
Oh my god, I can change it!
I have no idea.
I can literally change it off of the thing.
New screensaver.
Yeah.
I think you've done enough.
Bro,
Oh my gosh! Come on! Wouldn't it deter you if you were like, oh, you would want to see that?
I mean, it specifically says if it's too unreasonable of an occurrence to be happening.
An unreasonable. I mean, it could happen. You never
You're
know.
like 8 feet tall.
I'm a magic user after all.
After all. So we're sending in. Are we gonna send in Vendir and Fiddless into the magic shop since they don't know the
No, you guys can go in. I'm just not going to enter at the same time.
Where's your adventurous spirit?
I want to get this thing changed, and I'm not going to put that at risk.
Fair enough.
Oh my gosh.
This thing is supposed to be hiding us from things that are hunting these two people.
All right.
And that person made it useless. I'm getting it changed. Not gonna be
Evidently,
thrown out of it.
no one is hunting us any longer.
Oh, you think it was just that was hunting? Okay. Sorry, no. There's plenty of other bad things out there.
Then let me change. Let me remedy the mistake that I made.
I don't. Mistakes, like, something you can recover from.
Oh my gosh! Did you see it? I set you up with who? Jay. Jay was going crazy style on
I
you,
leave for
man.
the magic shop. I cast fly on myself and I fly over to the magic
I
shop.
grab Vindir as he flies away.
Okay, me and Orpheus. Wait a
Okay.
minute.
Let's
You
go.
stole. Never mind.
are you all making your way as well?
I'm going to the
It's
drifting
like, fine,
city.
I'm dropping you off away from the ship because you apparently stole.
Me and Benji are hosting
I can't
pirate
risk this.
tryouts.
Where's the library?
So I drop you off like 30 feet away.
Fine, we'll go on the
Captain, please.
We'll go on the way.
Magic item shop, please, Captain.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm at the magic shop.
I've been wanting to for weeks.
Just bring 23,000 gold with you.
Why 23?
He's bringing
Okay, so
Times
you
that by
all
10.
we'll say who's,
Welcome
not
to
going,
the
who's going to the
magic
magic shop? Is it everyone or who's
I'll
going?
go.
Who's going to shop?
Everyone's going.
Everyone's going at various different points. You all are going. Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you guys make your way in, something that catches your eyes is the mid district. Right in what was
District
the
is mid.
the middle center of shops, you see, kind of as everything was getting set up in the morning, as you were having these funerals, the ships came in early. Huh?
Is it on land? I'm sorry.
Yes, this is on land.
Okay.
All of you notice, apparently, relatively quickly, maybe perhaps some in the middle of the night, this is the ships that you've just seen coming in after a couple hours, have set up their shop in the middle quadrant of what was left. All these washed out buildings have since been kind of overtaken, and nothing has been recovered as of yet. It's still a ruin, but these washed out storefronts are still presumably being used now as shops. You can see a number of different vendors. Some of you notice familiar faces. You see a familiar tiefling in robe, one that you had been tracking, selling gunpowder, and just generally, although that one looks less like an actual storefront and much more on the order of something that's just a quartermaster shelling out supplies for cost, if that makes any sense. There are a couple different shops of note. Some are selling magical items, or some are selling supplies. Others, you see a few places that appear to be selling ship supplies. It was apparent that whatever was going to happen in the city was made aware to some merchants, and they have prepared for whatever quick pickings and easier to spend money crew is moving through the town.
Is there common folk here?
No, you don't see any common folk yet. You do notice, strung over the top, kind of as you enter, all of these, it's surreal, all of these washed out buildings, and in many cases, though they've been kind of piled to the side for now, piles of rotting undead corpses. You come to a stringed banner that just reads The Wake, and behind it is about a 50-yard street of these, or 30-yard street of these shops. What are you all looking for?
So, give everyone a budget of what we have to spend. Did the Doom Knife take any damage? Do we have any ship stuff for the Doom Knife?
The Doom
I don't think it
Knife.
did.
I was in port the whole time.
Yeah, it was basically
So,
chilling. You
we
guys
don't-
took very little damage because the whirlpool sucked a ship down under.
So,
you guys did very well.
we have-
And then didn't use it.
30, 31, about 31,000 worth of gems, and we have 156,000 of straight gold.
How much straight gold?
156,000.
I find someone to reprogram
And
the arc.
we also have a couple things worth trading. Dadgummit. When we get there, can I try and find? Or actually, are you here?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Can you do something for me? What is this? Please be careful that they got mad at me when I tried to play with it. I'll pull out the cube.
Okay.
cube?
Who are you asking?
Hyphaelis.
Okay.
Can you?
He pulls out a magical-looking cube of some kind. That looks.
You figure out what this is.
Yeah. Can I touch it?
Yeah, I've had it. It's don't be careful with the buttons. I think
It's got a magical mechanism on it. Do the identify spell.
I
No,
don't think so.
Then roll an Arcana check.
he doesn't because I've been the one casting it. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh my.
Yeah.
21.
21.
No. 26.
26.
Yeah.
It is a rare item. When you activate it, you summon a random. What apparates in front of you is a door. The door is a manifestation, like the actual physical manifestation of a door within reach. The reach is 300 feet. And whenever you activate the cube becomes a door handle that turns into a door, or that is attached to a door. And if you walk through the door, you pop out on the other side of the random door that you just opened.
a random door.
Whatever door was chosen by the.
Is it a door that's already existing,
It's an
on the
existing door.
plane? Okay.
So in this case, if you were to use the cube right now, it could choose that door.
Oh.
In which case, that door would appear in front of you as a physical copy, and if you walk through it, you'd end up outside.
Interesting.
What?
It's a door, creator.
Worth trading, maybe.
There's probably
Not
some
imagine you're the
limitations.
cell.
Darn, I'm still in prison.
You enter the cell next to you.
You just enter the warden's office,
Yeah.
So we have that, and we have a couple other things that are worth maybe trading, but
I don't know. I think if we use that, on the ship, we'll end up on a different ship. It'd be pretty cool. I'm not here.
I think we take all the doors off our ship.
well, okay. Unfortunately,
Guarantee it's the other ship.
we have split the party. Which, if y'all are okay, I think we probably should still do things like, hey, make
No, you
big
would-
decisions.
I literally just go to get it reprogrammed, and then I would come back and join y'all.
Alright.
I would rejoin y'all because I flew just to get there as quick as possible, get this done, and then I would find y'all.
reprogram it to?
So you fly to the Red Wand, which is the quickest, most prevalent shop of magical items you can see. You see the various posh red velvet exterior that's been quickly and shoddily applied to everything, and you see running about is several gnomes. You see 4 at the moment that are all answering questions and haggling. As you fly in, I presume.
I would land at the door and then walk in.
You land at the door and walk in, and you see one of the this gnome with black beard and gray hair and a monocle. Thank you.
Yes, I need somebody to reprogram a magical artifact.
Reprogram what? What? Reprogram.
Yeah. It's currently showing a very obscene thing. I need it a little more useful, for lack of a better. just say the last wizard I trusted programming me with this kind of scammed me.
May I hold it?
See him like touch a few things.
And you're sitting here like, if I have to go back to this, I swear to God.
What did you You see the face flushes red at this point.
Anything more normal. Just like normal people. Going about a ship. I don't know. You know, not that. Not that. You see why it's...
I see
Yeah.
more than I wanted.
Trust me. A lot of people have, apparently.
Is it just like a normal ship? The same ship. Do you want the same ship?
Same ship.
Same ship. Just same people.
But I'm sure you're keeping some things behind more locked doors for the common rabble not to delve their hands into. We have more to trade. Perhaps if there is anything special in the inventory.
What is it you're looking for?
Truly unique.
Let me go ask the store manager.
Does any of those sound interesting to you?
Well, I think it's more powerful the deeper you go. Would sound interesting to Benji.
Powderhorn is probably pretty good for you. Or whatnot.
Yeah, Powderhorn also sounds very good.
It's also worth noting you didn't get, as he's
And
kind
the
of off
power
talking, a set of mariner's armor, a hat of disguise, boots of water walking, a bag of holding, and a cloak of protection are all on the common side of the crowd.
Imagine needing a boot to walk on water. Yeah. You could just wear a ring.
Protection.
You weren't shown those because they're less valuable.
Is there any armors?
There's not immediately that you see. There's mariner's armor, which grants a swim speed equal to walking speed.
That's horrible.
Swim speed equal to walking speed?
Yes. And the wearer floats if they're unconscious.
Oh.
There's 1,500.
For what is that?
The mariner's armor.
Oh, Mary.
But I believe you're in. Are you in plus armor?
I think I'm in normal chain.
What's your AC?
18.
Okay. Yeah, so you're a normal studded leather.
Marching.
What's the Mariners?
It's the same thing technically. It's just yeah, it's still gonna be 18.
What class yours is
It just
AC
gives
plus
you
dex
the
up to
total.
maximum point?
Hey, can I get this one?
But you're proficient with all
are you
armor.
pointing at?
because you
I'd
are
love
a
to
fighter.
not sink.
That's only if you're unconscious.
What?
You gotta be unconscious for that. Fun fact, when you
How much were the
unconscious,
coins
you
of
explode.
Wayward
I
Souls?
think only your torso
5,000.
explodes.
5,000.
So he says you're con plus your...
No. You
Doesn't
guys
give
are
you a
AC
swim
depending on
speed.
what how many
Is there a
armor you
manager?
have plus your
You're
dex.
a
if it's
person
medium
manning
armor.
this, so you're gonna ask about the
Bending,
armor.
so it really depends
Well,
on what armor
somebody
you
just went to go get
I
that.
know.
Plus...
Or is it just the one guy anyway for it?
I'd have
Everyone
to
else
get
is
the players.
busy. You're
Okay.
welcome.
Doesn't
to
give you a
your-
swim speed, so you'd be able to swim.
Yeah.
So
Look at that.
You see him come back.
So these are the base enchantments. If you're looking for a plus, we may add that to an existing item. That
You do custom enchantments.
yes, it does take some time.
What's your average turnaround for a rare enchantment?
That depends on if you expedite the process with point.
Good point. Very well. Did you want the... Do you want it?
I don't know. Float. Be cool.
It would look good on you.
Swim. Yeah.
You still wear your wearer's coat over it.
Yeah, I think that armor right there. All
Put it on the
makes you
tab.
swim.
We'll take
Did
it.
you want to add any pluses to it?
What is the rate per plus?
5,000 for +1, 10,000 for +2.
10,000 for plus. Worth it.
It's like shopping with your grandpa.
10,000 for the +2. So that is 10,000 plus. What did you say it was originally?
1,500.
So it's 11.5. Okay. Mariner armor. Cedric, did you want this powder horn that makes your musket sharp more impressive?
Sure.
Does it require a tune?
That one does not.
Powder horn? Alright, so I'll say to get
So I'll get that items to you if you just write that down.
I'm already keeping it.
5,000.
5,000 for the powder horn? Mm-hmm. I think we buy that. Do you want that or?
What does it do?
Then do what?
So
Yeah.
okay, so specifics to what it does, it gains one. Yeah, that's sorry. It gains 1d6 charges per day. When you load a powder-based firearm, so not cartridge, or create a cartridge, so not existing cartridges, you can use powder from the horn. The attack using that round does an extra damage dice of fire damage.
Ooh! Yeah, let's pick that bad boy up.
Can we get the specific stats on the power orb thing that Phyllis was interested in?
The Pearl of Power.
Yeah.
Once per day, you
And
gain
the
3 mana.
Kraken Fang.
3 mana?
3 mana?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the Kraken thing.
So the Kraken Fang is a normal spellcasting focus that oscillates up to a +4, possibly, the deeper you go.
Does the mana stack? Throughout the days, does the mana stack 3 mana for the orb?
Once per day.
Once per day.
Once
So-
per day.
So you get an extra third level spell.
You get you
Oh.
get 3
Hammer
mana.
of Awakening is really cool, but not kind of a vibe. Like that's something
Not for
sick
any
for
of
my
us.
game. Like that.
Dude,
that
Agamar would love that.
Agamar would like have wet dreams over that, but
I want to go that far. It's a little personal. You're not supposed to spill those secrets.
sorry.
I think Gamar would have wet dreams.
Okay, do you want the Pearl of Power?
That'd be for Phyllis.
I'm good. You know what I think I'm gonna do is
We have spent 21,000 of our
yeah.
156.
I'm
The Kraken thing
I'm-
sounds interesting.
I'm good on the.
Yeah.
Kraken Fang V. This is a spellcasting focus. Did you want to put any?
You cannot plus.
Kraken Fang 5K.
Yes.
What I think I'm gonna do is go to like a garment shop,
Nice.
get something nice, and then come back here and like enchant it to raise my AC.
You go find a garment shop that has been quickly opened up on the side. It appears to be some merchant from Dressal that figures that
No
someone
way.
needs some. No, not
Umar?
not Omar.
Oh. You're an elf, shoots you
Can I
on.
help you, sir?
That's right.
What are you looking for?
Hello. I need to upgrade my wardrobe.
What kind of household?
Um.
What is your style?
Well, I'm going out to sea. As you can see, I'm not dressed for that. You
You
know.
look like you're dressed for 6 inches shorter.
Right. So, I mean, I need something more my size. Something that fits the aesthetic of the sea.
Very well. Are you looking for suggestions?
Yes. Yeah, what? You look at me, what do you see me wearing that's in your shop?
What is your position on the crew?
I do the laundry. But I'm also a wizard by trade.
Who does the laundry? Cast decimating spells.
So I'm thinking more of a more modest wizard. Like there's like something.
I want to pop. When I walk out off the deck, I want to startle my enemies into submission.
Bro's gonna get upsold up.
This is the most fancy pirate wardrobe there will ever be.
It's
And it
very
will cost
out of
12,000.
place. So the process of an outfit creation begins to occur? Is there any particular direction that you're going, or what is
So you know, like the, Pirates of the Caribbean, like the
Yes.
English.
Yes.
That.
Bro wants to look like the East India Trade.
And what's more frightening than the East India Trade?
No, I mean they look great.
But more piratey.
I would say that's entirely possible. You have like the Commodore like button up and then
And I want it in sea green.
sea green.
Spicy. The color of submission.
So what's the
Submission.
Oh yes.
what's the secondary color, Fiddleless?
Secondary is yeah, gang.
But is it the outer coat that's sea green?
The outer coat is sea green.
Commodore Norrington.
Yeah, which part is sea green?
the coat and the pants are sea green.
And what is the what is the under?
The undershirt is white.
sea green and white.
All right.
Okay.
The colors of bunting.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So
All right.
the end price by the time everything is tailored is 4,000 gold.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not as bad as I thought.
So you step out.
Those bad guys spent $4,000 of clothes.
No, don't tell them that. I'm not gonna tell them that.
Throws away the receipt. Burns it.
steps out into your brand new green clothes. You make your way back to the red one. In the meantime, while he's doing this, what is everyone else doing?
I also had a clothing request.
What?
Okay.
I think it's your. Oh my.
Let's hope so.
Started flashing red. Well, because it's unlocked.
Oh.
What was your question?
I was like, who is it at this time of night?
I was gonna see, is there a way I could get my cloak of Elvenkind, like, refashioned into a different article of clothing?
Ooh, like undies.
No.
Yeah, you can certainly bring that up.
Well, I wanted to have more of like a pirate coat.
Okay.
Because so far I've just been wearing like a cloak with a hood, and so I wanted.
Yeah, a little too rough.
I've got the hat now, and I figured that I want to keep that.
So you find two. It's you haven't seen the individual that talked with you specifically yet. So
Okay.
you're not sure if they're here yet. Now, two of the other individuals, or at least they haven't said anything, or maybe they're distracted. Who knows? So you go and find two gnomes that are kind of working on the side, and approach them, and they begin to talk with you, and you describe this, and this you're making it into a jacket. Say like what kind of article? A jacket or?
Yeah, like a coat with the long coat.
I mean, that seems like you could send this over to the job. I think, and they kind of mutter back and forth. So, I think what you're asking for is more of a clothing request, which is definitely accommodatable. The one small problem is that you might find it a bit more expensive here, as there's only one cloth merchant, and they're over across the street.
Oh.
But they should be able to do whatever you're asking. You might pay.
It's a cloth merchant.
You might pay quite a lot for it, but well, nothing according to what you find here. I hope.
All right. I go to find my cloth. This is the same.
Yeah,
cloth?
it's the
Yeah,
same.
okay.
You right as you step towards
Wait.
it, you see Hephidotus step out.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looking fresh.
fresh as an unripe grape.
Cedric! I do a little twirl.
I'm walking the streets.
What are you wearing?
Cedric!
What is that music coming from?
Do you like it?
The bard is wild.
Looks.
Oh, I've never felt so rejuvenated.
Yes.
You must come with me.
Oh,
You must.
all right.
I follow him in. Good sir, this is my boss, Cedric.
And what can I do for you, sir?
So I have this cloak of elven kind, and I wanted to see if I could take it and have it fashioned into more of a coat.
Yes, you're refashioning an existing piece.
Yes.
That will be very quick. What are you refashioning it into?
Like a sailor's coat with buttons and a collar and.
Oh, it's like sea green one, but not that.
Not this one. No.
All this for only 4,000 gold. Can you believe it?
That's the cheapest clothing he's ever bought.
So you're shown what is pretty much spot on what you're talking about. The inventory has in fact been stocked for pirates.
Okay.
It's kind of like going on.
So I can very easily weave this into the interlay so that it's still taking effect and it would still look just like this if that's kind of what you're intending to do.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. That will be 2,000 gold.
Oh, all right.
Takes about
4K for half drip, 2K for Cedric drip.
Drip. That's what you get if you've had a cold for too long.
Yes,
While this is occurring,
Could you expound on the Hammer of Awakening?
What do you want to know about it?
Like, what do you mean it leaves an enchantment? Like, I'll hit a sword and it will cut better, or I'll hit a helmet and it will help me communicate to soldiers if it was a army general's helmet?
That depends entirely upon what it was used for. If you were to use it on an average pitchfork, it might become slightly better at tilling the crops it spent its life tilling.
I like
But
that.
that would be a very mundane use of it.
Is it attunement?
The hammer? It's a one use.
One use. There's the. I was like, bro, you could just be walking around like, hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Go up to Cedric's like mechanical hand.
Aw, I'm so sad. This day won't ever get any better. Hey, son. Wow.
I'm enchanted to be
I feel alive again. Get
Max
yours today.
starts playing.
Okay, I think, can we get that?
Is you want? Well, how much is it?
5K, right?
Oh no, that's a legendary item.
Oh, how much is that?
That's 30,000.
For one use?
Well,
What do you want to hit with it?
His eyes.
I can't wait for you to have enchanted blood. You know, also can't see magical
Freak you instantly know ASL.
Oh my god.
Dude, I want it.
So,
I want it. I want
it
it.
takes a while to. Basically, what it does is whatever mundane item you have manifests an enchantment according to what its history is.
Yeah.
So if you hit an ancient sword that's not magical, it will become magical and probably pretty powerful. It's actually an ancient sword of repute.
Why don't we hit my father's sword with it?
That's what I'm saying. We steal it and use it on your father's sword.
Well, we have enough cash to buy both.
Can we... Dad, can we buy it?
I don't care.
Perfect.
Bring it on, Dad.
Oh my god.
Actually, a question.
Is the
Can we pay for this one in gems?
Yeah.
Or credit off the tab in gems?
credit?
50% exchange rate.
50%?
I mean, where
Can we find a gem dealer?
Like a gem dealer, anything besides this guy.
Alright, we're not gonna
At least 75% is what we need.
What about 75? We could go to a gem dealer.
But I don't really want to carry them that far.
I've been carrying them all day.
Can you get advantage to those also?
Feels like we're
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Wait, do you want me to help you?
He
I already
just did.
feels like you're haggling at the pawn shop with your dad. Like some baseball cards.
Persuasion? 14.
60%.
65.
No.
I didn't agree to that.
You have 2 layer.
Well, actually, but we don't know. Yeah, but we can just spend however many gems we want. We don't have to spend all of them.
want.
Okay.
Do you take lemons? No, I'm kidding.
It is actually a deal. I don't know what he's done.
Yes, of course. Okay, 30k for the hammer.
Oh my god. What the Mariner's armor you were talking about earlier?
Oh,
you bought it. Okay.
All this.
But if you want to take a look at the Ring of Eternal Mariner.
What does that do?
Makes you skilled at everything. Shit.
So it grants immunity to exhaustion,
Ooh.
the ability to walk on water and survive indefinitely without food or drink, and you gain all
Survive indefinitely without food and drink?
Oh, wait a minute.
That's
if we buy the ring, we
crazy.
can hit the pipe eternally.
You gain expertise on all tasks that have to do with sailing, repairing, or attacking with ship weapons.
I'm freaking talking about it. Yes. Yes.
How much is it?
30,000.
So we're currently at.
I was just trying to see if there was
You can
another
just hit
light
the pipe.
armor that I could.
46.
That would be better than the one I just had.
Oh, so the Ring of
7.
Ring of the Eternal Mariner is.
That's how much we have left.
No, that's how much we spent.
Okay. How much gold do we have?
Does it buff your AC?
Just 100.
Yeah, sorry, I miscalculated. So it is 40,000
Curious in
plus
case we actually
plus
wanted
2.
to buy the sword.
Sorry, because it's inherently a +2 enchantment, and it is studded leather.
Which one?
The ring of, no, it's not an armor. I'm going crazy. I was like, why did I not? No, it's a ring. Sorry, it's a ring.
with blue gem.
Yeah.
What was your question? Sorry, it's getting late.
Matthew's playing fantasy Walmart employee.
No,
This is a negative review. The employee didn't know what he was talking about.
I said I'm looking for armor. He's like, oh, I got this ring, and I was like, okay. I was like, does the ring buff your AC?
So,
He's like,
yeah.
it's +2 and it's studded leather. I'm like, the ring? He's like, wait, no.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck is? No, so getting +2 studded leather.
Yes, I have +2 studded leather.
Okay,
Is that the best I can do?
that is the best you can do.
That's really good.
Really?
It is in
Yeah.
fact really good.
Okay, my AC is only like 18. So
Only 18 is actually high, but
how high can it be?
well,
I was gonna get some armor.
I think your AC is one short.
Wait, how high should it be?
I can't.
12
if you're
for
not
the base
proficient in
armor.
armor, you can't cast spells.
+2 for the +2 bonus.
Can I
What's your
enchant
dex?
my guard?
+5.
It's 14 plus
Raise
5.
my
You
AC?
should have a
Oh,
19.
You can do stuff like that. There's also things like mage armor,
Sweet.
which give you like it's like a really easy spell, like a very low level spell that gives you
Oh.
sort of thing. You have access to it.
Can I, Captain? I'm gonna skitter back to the red wand for a second. You have fun.
Wait, what are you going
Take
to buy?
care of him. Take care of him. Do him right.
Of course.
All right. Thank you, my friend. Done. Great job here today. I shall return. I'm gonna go back to the red wand. Hello, everybody. I feel like a new elf. Hello, good sir. I'd like to walk right up to the front cashier guy, the one that deprogrammed the image on the mystical.
He doesn't know.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Do you happen to have any mage armor? I'm a wizard. I can't wear armor, or at least I can't cast spells in it. But I get my ass whipped out there, man. I'm not gonna lie. I really would like something that would.
Oh, Hev! Would you like this amulet of health?
How much?
10,000.
10,000.
Is there any mage armor that is maybe less than that?
We could enchant something to be a major, perhaps give you a little more.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, sir.
So sorry.
Perhaps give you a little more harder to hit.
That works for me. Like, makes me a little quicker. Yeah.
That would be 5,000.
I feel like stealing it back is the
5,000.
only logical option.
I'll take it. Can you enchant what I have on right now?
Yes, I can.
All right. Is there a changing room?
No.
No.
How much cash do we have?
We have just under 1K left.
Just under 1K.
100K. Sorry.
Just under
100K.
We have just under $1,000.
Not counting the gems or trading. We can sell this like freaky like cube and a couple of the other things, I'm sure, for some pretty good bits. Actually,
Do we want to do that first?
do
I
you
will-
want to sell the cube?
What? Oh, the door thing.
No, I'm only thinking because the cube came from the vault, and like, do people know it was in the vault?
No.
These people probably will.
We'll say you can take a quick run.
I know.
Here's something.
Put on your own
I've never
clothes
been-
for just a moment,
There's a vault.
which are very hard to get into your Just slide back into them.
Don't have the bones for hundreds of years.
What?
Here we go, Sarah. I'm just going to go ahead and...
Oh, Zach.
I'm
One
gonna go
thing I
ahead
will
and do
say
it.
is I
Just
do get, because I have my hat, I get
All right, guys, I'm doing
I get
it.
plus benefits when I have the sword.
What is it? And how much does
When
it
you
cost?
have the sword,
5,000.
dude, we should get the sword.
What do you gain? Just
I
out of
got a
curiosity.
plus.
I
$2
gain
damage.
dexterity. I'm quicker. Right? Right?
Not specified.
That's-
So it becomes a.
I don't care if he does it. I just want to know what it
It's
does.
a robe of mage armor, so technically the robe gives him a 13 plus his dex.
Okay.
So it's armor that was.
How much did it cost?
5,000.
How do we spend all those money so quickly?
Brandon.
We bought things. And well, these two.
I did say I wanted to get a magic cloak.
That
Did I
Mariner's
not?
ring, though, is you can go indefinitely without eating and drinking.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
What if
Y'all
we...
have one of those rings that when you click it, it summons 1,000 birds to eat someone?
One of those, you know.
So I have this. Immediately goes back and pulls out this weird looking, what appears to be like a newsboy cap, but it's like colored black, and it's got like bits of like not rubble, but like leaf foliage on it.
When I was growing up, there used to be, you'd get someone a box, they'd open it, 1,000 pigeons would spawn and start attacking them. Hilarious.
Ah, yes. I used to do that.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Well, that's a hat of vermin.
How about rats? You can summon rats.
It can summon rats, no bats, frogs, or rats once per day.
So how many we summoning?
At least 1,000.
Is it based on like the climate of the area?
You could use it and find out.
Yes.
So you don't know.
Well, rats plural. Like could be like
He's had that hat sitting in the back for like 3 years.
More than one?
10, at least.
more than 10.
He went from 10 to 100.
Somewhere. I don't know if it's the same number.
Does it change per the animal that you summon? Like, is it 20 frogs?
Do they
Is it equivalent to
listen
60 ravens?
It only does bats, rats, and frogs.
How
Can't
much-
see
Do you
the
mind
rats
giving
scene?
us a demonstration?
How much is it?
$5.
5 American
It's not
dollars.
enchanted, bro. It's just running us above $5.
1,500 gold pieces.
Oh, that's a steal of 1,500. You could
That is a
summon-
pretty cool
You could
hat.
summon it.
1,500 rubles. I'm 10 to 100 frogs.
10 to 100.
Anywhere from 10 to 100. Yeah. You know, roll a D100 and that's how many frogs.
That's how it works.
Alright, I'm writing that down. We have
It's
to
combat
get that.
specific, it's a swarm, but until
You're
it's
getting
not-
it?
Until
You
it-
don't want to?
Dude, that would be so fun.
Yeah, yes, of course. of
Okay,
course.
it's a swarm if it comes to combat, but for
I'm
all
gonna
intents
put
and purposes,
1.5
it's the
eat this
D100.
man.
Do we have one here?
A D100?
Right now, yeah.
Of course we do. Every single dice set has a D100, and we have the one sitting on the dragon that I use
Every
to see if we
single
get naked.
dice.
Today,
Which,
Yeah,
by
that's
the way,
what-
we
that's
were
what
one
this
off
is.
from getting naked.
you said you don't know how it works.
This time?
So
Yeah. It was so close.
It's
I felt it
this.
in my bones.
What'd you say?
Oh wait. So do you at least command the creatures, or is it just summon?
That's
Yeah, what
different.
do you do with them once they show up?
Yeah, they just eat you.
And are they magical or summoned? Can I eat them?
What?
Well, no, you can't.
That is a limitless food hack. If you can just summon
You know
them.
what's also a limitless food hack? By eating the mariners.
Yeah, well. But that's like 30 times the
Not
price.
yet.
Okay.
We haven't bought that yet. We can if we want.
Because it's
but-
either that or the sword.
I'm going to go
Fine,
find you
wise.
someone to answer your questions. I'll be right back.
Bro gets off in 10 minutes. He wants to go home so bad.
I wait.
Oh man.
Sorry. Come on, Matthew. Clearly that was a pre-planned item. You should already know this, and this shouldn't be that funny.
Unironically, I have it on my list. It's on my sheet.
Oh my
just
God.
so you know.
That's crazy.
We have, let's see, 1
We do the pee out.
plus 11.5
I'm
plus
joining.
5 plus 5
You should join in that
plus
restaurant.
plus 2 plus 30 plus 5 plus 1.5.
Tried to summon any frogs.
Our running total so far is 65k.
Left?
No, how much we spent.
Okay.
Which
I don't
is
care how much we spent. I want to know how much we have left.
that leaves us with
Does that keep saying really low numbers? I keep thinking that's how much money we have left. I'm like, damn. No chance.
We have 91,000 left. So, and we have spent 0 gems. Which even if we have a, what did I say, 65%?
Yeah.
So 91.
We need to get a better than 65%.
We can look other places.
65.
We can look.
What is that? 0.65 times, I say 31. So we have 20,000 in gems. So if we full nuke it, we can get the sword.
Let's do it.
I don't see why not. What I mean, what else?
I
are we
can.
gonna
I
buy?
can also steal the sword if y'all want, but
I mean, like, let's be honest. What other thing are you gonna run into that's like you really, really want to buy?
And it was not enchanted, which means we can use the hammer on it.
Wait, it's not enchanted.
No, it was not.
Dude,
I used
that
that for-
hammer on that thing. It would be crazy.
No, it would be crazy.
What?
I was like, oh, I could put
The
it on
hammer
just so
on Robert
short.
Stormwind's sword's gotta be crazy.
Yeah.
gotta be crazy.
But it's like,
Let's
it's
just
like
wait.
the
Wait.
coolest
You
sword.
said ancient, right? Let's just hit Odin with it and see what
I
happens.
think it's an object, though.
So it's an
Odin's
object.
Also,
It
wouldn't
is
you want your father's
a
sword
use
like
this
she
on an
says?
otherwise non-magical item.
And it wasn't magical.
And that's probably the most ancient, cool
Yeah.
thing that's not magical that we own. Well, sorry, could own.
Could
Because you could have hit Alpheus, but he's magical.
True. What kind of bonus? Do
I don't know if they haven't said
And Alpheus is the oldest
You're
thing
welcome
we
to
own.
ask if you'd like.
What's up? I'm talking about buying the sword
Ah,
and hitting it with the hammer.
What do you think?
Nathaniel's fine with that plan.
Yeah, I mean the sword would be the thing I'd want to buy. It's just really expensive, but
Okay.
I. Hear me out.
you're gonna haggle.
You haggle. Family discount.
Ooh.
Family discount.
We haven't really like said that to the masses yet. You want to do
Yeah.
it right now?
Okay. I know you. Okay. Let's just take a
I
moment.
was just
Let's
in a
just.
room.
let's
where
just
I
take a
unknowingly
moment.
lied to God. I don't want to then be found out that I was a liar.
I take off my blindfold.
Listen, I could be killed if we suddenly reveal this.
Let me just take.
For lying to
Let
me.
me just take a moment to
Let me tell you something.
explain something. One of the things that made Robert Stormman famous, his monikers, was his multi-feathered, beautiful
And yet,
hat.
one of the most powerful pirates didn't us actually know whether or not he was his son. They're still unsure.
He didn't know if he was his son, but still,
if you're pretty much claiming the title. They wanted to confirm with you. You're claiming the title. Gilbert Storman's been gone 20 years and someone shows up with his hat.
Honestly, if I was a seller, I'd increase the price. I know for a fact you really want it. And clearly you should have a large inheritance.
You should have
That's
a
true.
large
That's very true.
inheritance.
That's very true. That's very true.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that's a really bad idea.
Well,
Very well.
Especially because I just lied to a really powerful wizard if he suddenly comes out. I didn't lie because I didn't know at the time.
Nah.
but now I would lie.
What are the chances they get us in the room a second time? They're actually higher.
They don't
than
have
I'd like
to.
think.
They don't have to. He literally, if we proclaim it, they don't need me in a room.
It's true.
What do you think everyone in this shop's just gonna?
Yes.
Oh. All right.
Who?
Fisherman, I know who that is.
What do the other people inside the shop look like?
Pirates.
What do they look like?
We're in a pirate town.
You see several different individuals that look to be part of different crews. There isn't a huge amount of people here yet. It appears this is still early on in the setting.
Yo, what if we just hired one of these other pirates to steal the sword
Or we just
for us?
regularly haggle and buy it. And then we don't have to try stealing a really, really famous sword in the middle of a pirate town.
There is like one last option, right? And we can dismiss it just as quickly as it comes up.
Yeah.
Just as quickly as it comes
I feel like if I smoked the pipe, I would just see us stealing the sword as.
up. Hear me out.
Honestly, I'm already gaining
You
exhaustion
said,
points.
you said it's glass, right?
Is it glass?
What is perceived as glass.
It is perceived as glass, but I really doubt it is normal
We
glass.
could like try it, just break it and run, like just break it.
That's
Run.
Wait, my garments are
Order
still
by Raj,
in
not to leave.
the enchantment oven.
I have not gotten my clothes back from the dry
I have not.
Bro's standing there in the tiny white.
Yeah, just a tiny white.
I know. I
Sea
dismiss it
green and
quickly.
brown.
I just wanted to like throw it out there. I didn't know.
Bro's standing there with telling my mom I just threw up at 3 a.m. possibly. He's like,
What is today, man?
What,
All right, if we buy the sword,
yeah.
we'll have about 10k left.
When do you want to sell the cube and the whatever or no?
Oh, you know what? Is everyone okay with that? Just we want to haggle. I'm not good at
Well,
haggling.
well, yeah.
Well, wait. What?
One of us can haggle.
What door does it open?
Random.
Also,
So there could be a situation in which you're like, we need to go somewhere, anywhere but here, and then
Maybe you can try to haggle.
We
I think
maybe
you
you
should
should
try.
We just open a door to Jocko's bungalow. Jocko's
Or you two
piping
are.
down.
my persuasion
Cedric's
is
mother.
Because this might be higher.
plus 12.
Yeah, so he haggles.
Would you like
And I will assist him.
There you go.
to sell this cube
I don't know. The cube intrigues me.
more than your father's sword?
Not
Well,
more
we
than.
can still afford the sword.
But we're going to be.
Do you think?
10k is maybe not enough to start the ship after like a cannon fire and everything like
I'm not
that.
sure that's gonna get us more than 10K.
Why do you want your father's soul? I mean, like, other than the sentimental. Other than the sentimental.
So we can haggle and include that in the price possibly.
Why do you want it though?
Because imagine the most famous sword of this time being hit with that hammer. Could become a cool sword.
I want it because it was my father's sword. I also want it because the very helpful handbook that came with this hat that I got from that guy that fell from the ceiling tells me that good things will happen if I have the sword.
You see, boom. Now I know things aren't as materialistically superior or whatever, but you know it's this day and age, and also you're way weaker than you used to be. So
Hey, okay.
That's a normal sword.
Tio.
for now,
Tio.
Memphis walks in.
listen, I'm not gonna
okay?
listen. I'm
You're shooting a
sure
lot of shots.
I hate to drink a lot. Dude.
Fair enough.
The day's been terrible so far.
What are you doing?
Memphis is in the shop now looking around.
Yeah, well, you're part of the terribleness, right?
How much did you pay the crew?
We paid him a total of 84, total 28.25k per crew member.
Yeah. So I got a solid amount of money. Do it. Dang it. Don't calm down.
All right, I'm sticking this bitch. Everybody get on the fucking ground right now. No, I don't do that.
I think Vindir would just blow it.
All the pirates are just.
I'm kidding, guys.
He does that, and then we just bomb.
Are you just like in your tidy whities? Or are you just like Walter White, like waiting for the police? Like,
I'm in my capris.
Why don't you sell the
all right,
and see
let's go. You don't think we're gonna need that cube?
Oh no.
I think it could be useful. Also, it could be really useless.
Okay.
I think it might be more useless than the pipe, and we've used the pipe once.
That's true. But if we got that mariner's ring, we'd use it all the time.
What if
And
we
can't afford the sword?
What if we
Yeah.
sold the cube and the pipe?
The pipe?
No, we'll keep the
Yeah.
pipe.
I feel like we have to keep the pipe.
We don't.
Honestly, I kind of want to see what it is now that the curse is gone.
I'm just
Honestly,
envisioning
I'll
us
smoke
all
the pipe
just
right now.
Okay.
just
Give him the
smoking
pipe.
that shit.
It's not me this time, sure.
Should we wait until after we're done shopping or just go?
hold on.
Are you with the pipe?
Right now, your biggest fear is
There's
our,
no smoking signs indoors.
Yeah, this guy's smoking right there.
your biggest fear is.
Lay off.
Don't worry, I'm joining you.
All right, I'm gonna go sell the cube.
I'm gonna come get. Wait, I should do this after we go.
Like,
No, damn it.
So you watch as Findir starts packing the powder as you like go over and begin to
Somebody
make
give
your
him
way.
assistance. Give him
You
advantage.
walk up to
I'll give you
the
assistance. Oh, great.
this bearded individual that's paranoid, looking around and just kind of
Wait,
watching.
wait.
No, do not touch the glass. No.
Didn't he see us all fucking on the ship?
No.
In
What? Yeah.
Oh, the guy.
Yeah.
He reprogrammed it.
Yeah.
He redid it. He saw the image, and now he sees all of us in here.
You think he?
Does that affect him in any way?
Roll an insight. Yeah.
Do you think he was looking at, like, staring that long at it?
This is good. Oh, if,
For at
we-
least 15 minutes.
if we
yeah.
if we do this, we will not get the
bollocks.
Kraken thing, maybe. Unless
I rolled a 4.
Like
No,
a
we already
wax
bought that. We
figure
okay.
holding
Yeah,
the
I was
same
like,
expression
I
endlessly. The
Honestly,
retail strength is strong with this one, and the shell is not easily
You know, for
broken.
instance, Toad.
Cedric,
Yes.
you
9,000
approach
we spent. Okay.
the gnome standing off to the side.
28,000 we spent on clothes.
Yeah. Can I help you? Yes. I have an object here that may interest
That was just a
you.
guess, but sure.
We shall see. Behold. It is interesting. I will grant you. The cube of many doors is not trivial. Are you trying to sell it to us? Yes. For how much? 50,000 gold pieces.
Roll a check.
I'm helping. I'm doing
You're about to say something in order to help him.
yeah, 50.
This is nothing against you. You don't have advantage.
I would like.
Ain't no way.
On charisma? He said.
You roll 20?
What, persuasion or just charisma?
It'd be persuasion.
Oh, well then in that case, that'd be 27.
27. The eyes narrow.
You ever needed to get somewhere? Somewhere specific?
It's an awfully high quote. Where are you getting it from? I took it to someone else and they said that's what it was worth.
Roll a deception.
Come on, y'all!
I don't know what you expected.
What am I supposed to say? I don't know where I got it from.
I mean, you shouldn't be surprised it was deception.
Let's see. So it's gonna be 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I'm interested. I'm not going to match that price, the best I will do is 20.
20?
That's pretty insulting.
Trying to add that advantage.
Surely you... 40,000 at least.
20,000.
What are you wearing?
Hey, girl. What you wearing?
I am wearing the same thing I've always worn.
Just like the
Not the whaling outfit?
whaling outfit, right?
Yep. I am currently
Mariner's
holding
armor.
ruin in my hand very peacefully, sideways, but it is as a musket right now.
Your construct, it is capable of personal thought.
Yes.
I'm not a construct. Hi, I'm Phyllis. Nice to meet you.
Come on, fake name.
It is quite impressive.
He's gonna occupy that.
And my name is Ulfius. This is my husband, Cedric.
What? What?
Where did you come from?
20,000 is not the offer of a wealthy man. You must. That is the offer of a man who just can't afford to go any higher. If you ask me.
Like 30 or 40,000.
Huh?
I'll say your number.
What about 40,000? 38?
Out of your mind.
Would it help if it's in-store credit? Or do you guys do that?
Can I get a gift card?
You need to my FICO score.
What are you looking to buy?
I point at the sword.
You're talking about a price discount.
Yes.
The sword 25.
Wait,
25,000 gold?
Wait, to the sword.
Oh.
25 away from us.
Yeah, $25. So it was 20, so it's 25.
Yeah, I think that's the best you're gonna get.
How much do you want for the construct?
Huh?
No.
What?
I need to examine it.
Go ahead.
You touch me.
Captain's orders.
You touch me.
Let the man inspect you.
I turn the gun into the hammer.
Let the man inspect you.
It's not moving.
Damn it. This was a one-armed wielding weapon.
Approaches very slowly.
I'm trying to sell him and have him sneak out the back.
Look,
Swear.
whether or not you can see through my schemes, Nathaniel, is
It's not
beside the point.
through. We can just buy the sword for 75k. And not have to deal with Orpheus being mad at you for no reason.
It's just an illusion. And rapidly starts unbuttoning your shirt.
Oh no.
No. Where?
All right.
Where are the police?
All right.
This is not okay.
Hold on.
No.
The fiddle is unbuttoning his shirt is modest.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Without consent?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's fair.
Are you doing anything?
No, I'm
No.
just letting it happen.
Really, all that fight and then just.
No.
Oh, construct. The man.
I promise you, you will get cursed with millions of years of generational trauma.
And 10 to 100 frogs.
The curse of wrong.
Every day you will wake up with 10 to 100 frogs at your bedside.
You see, like, there's a little spark.
Y'all still up.
Did you make this?
Huh?
No, I found him.
I told you I'm not a construct.
Resist all kinds of identification.
Well,
It's absurd.
I already told you.
It's one of a kind.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not there. I'm smoking a pipe.
Just getting baked.
And you all watch as there's a loud cracking noise, and this gnome
Uh-oh. Oh no, we ain't even getting 25 off now.
We're gonna be kicked out of the store.
So the gnome
It's always the magic.
flies backwards through the wall.
Wait.
So there's a loud cracking noise. Now,
Can
the wall-
we do something to stop him?
So there's a no wait, and you watch as there's.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to
You see kind of like set against the back wall.
It's a nose-shaped hole.
Looney Tunes style. There's like a dead quiet in the store as everyone kind of looks over.
Obvious, what was that?
There is in fact a hole in the now slightly rotting out wood, and there's like a.
Just so everybody knows, I warned him not to touch me.
Orpheus, are you okay? Did that hurt?
What?
Are you okay?
You see one of the others runs over, like
Studio check on him.
just starts
Go to the crystal.
runs and begins, and there's like a 5 seconds where you go, oh, and you see the familiar, the facial hair is gone. So the hair gone except for the back.
Oh man, bro.
Yo, trim it. Yo, trim it. You ain't saving nothing. I'll start over from the ground up. Dude, that is
Eyebrows are gone.
We fucked
There's
this shit
like
up.
everything.
Oh my god.
The nice wizard robes have turned outwards, kind of like just in the electrical shock of being pushed out. And you see him kind of like stagger through, and as the other gnome or other
before
gnomes,
he walks back.
Oh no.
what?
Players, he broke your thing, because of my thing, remember?
Yes.
I'm a genius.
And I fall over flat on the ground.
Like a. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
So he watches this haze begin.
What has happened to my construct?
You see this character, no eyebrows. There's like blackened mark. It looks like electrical almost. There's not like fire. It all looks to be like electrical and like just some spark or something. There's the smell of like ozone hanging faintly in the air as this character. No mental like presence there yet. Like you can tell it's still working through. So you see him like step through the hole that he made in the wall. He watches the other gnome kind of like, okay, what's, and it like looks over back at you at the pile of bones, and you see the figure. Cast identify. And then I'm trying to spell magic.
Dude, we gave this guy cerebral palsy. What the hell?
Well, he's broken now, sir.
Are you okay?
You watch him kind of like slump into a sitting position on the floor, and just like, and you see the other straighten up. It is going. I guess that's fine for a minute. I'm sorry, what were you haggling for?
Well, unbelievable. We were trying to buy this legendary sword over here, and was trying to barter using this cube. Offered him a very modest price for it, I might add, and
Yeah, only 30,000.
showed him my construct here, and he's completely broken it.
Goes to cast something and stops
No.
immediately. Roll a deception check.
Can I help?
How are you helping?
Standing out over all pieces.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, I actually don't help at all. I don't, because I have a -1 on charisma.
No, you just give him advantage.
Oh, then I do help. I help.
How do you help?
I help by gasping and crying and sobbing for the fallen construct. Oh God! It was my friend.
That does require a performance check.
Damn.
A performance check?
There's your -1.
Actually, because it's Frederick, you can also make it deception.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or deception check. Since you are technically
-1.
Well, I didn't know if he had proficiency.
Ooh, 15.
It's convincing enough until someone tries to see through it. And Fidelis is sobbing.
Well, I'm not like inconsolable. I'm just like
Yes.
So does Cedric get advantage?
Yes, Cedric gets advantage.
Oh yeah.
So
Roll the second time, see if you get higher.
I did roll.
Oh, sorry, apologies.
I can roll again if you want.
Well, did you do it with advantage?
I rolled one time. He said I'm gonna give him advantage. I rolled a second time.
Okay.
So I already rolled twice.
Apologies, just making sure.
No, you're
What's the
good.
bigger one?
5. So that's gonna be a 14 deception check.
deception check.
That's rough.
I think for the purposes of going forward, we are not interested in the trapped construct.
All right.
Who is he? You see him whisper back down.
Back to the guy.
Yeah, to the guy.
25 store credit. 25,000 store credit for the cube.
What about my construct? I like the idea that he's like putting his head up to listen, and then someone looks at him. He's like a kid pretending to be asleep. He like goes back to it.
Perhaps try turning it off and turning it back on. However, I think the damage done to my brother is more than enough.
It's his fault.
Well,
Only a 2-star review on Yelp.
your brother cast an identification spell on a one-of-a-kind cursed construct. I mean, what was he expecting to happen? And look at the state you've left him in.
It's cursed.
Well, he said he told him as much before he tried to touch him.
No, that one's just true.
We are not going to reimburse you for your construct.
Oh. Well.
That still leaves us 20, roughly like 20K after buying the sword. That's pretty neato burrito.
Can you do 30 off the sword?
That sounded so defeated.
I'll remove the construct myself at no cost.
Roll the persuasion.
He said, roll the persuasion.
Roll your check.
Now we're cooking.
Now stop cooking with Peter while it's Matthew.
It's bad.
You get the sword for free for the DM instead.
23.
And you leave immediately?
Yes.
But my clothes.
I'll leave immediately. And the construct comes with me.
Deal.
And then mark off
75.
70.
70.
70, nice. That leaves us with a total of
As soon as he shakes hands.
31. So we have 31,000.
There's a scowl from the standing one, and
I stand.
Oh no.
I
warned him.
This is now the one sitting on the floor, just kind of looking up at you.
I'm not a construct. I'm a person, I think.
All right, construct, let's go.
I'm gonna get you to bed, construct.
Look, I thought
refueling
that was gonna knock way more off the price, to be honest with you.
I drag my enormous hammer, scraping the floor through the entire place. Very poorly. It takes a long time.
Oh my god. The best part was just how irritated Nathaniel was at that entire
I'm just so sad. and then there was a small chance to bring it back, and the roll said no.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, we got the sword.
And
though,
then
and
he
the
flew
hammer.
through the wall, and Nathaniel's like, I just smoked the pipe, this is what I saw.
Yeah.
This was my worst fear.
Dude, it's always the magic shots, dude.
Hey, at least there was no dragon this time.
Almost
After
sad.
we take care of his pipe, I have one more.
It's a dragon salt an issue.
But did he see anything?
So, watching this,
Yeah. Honestly thinking this is probably the worst thing to show up as I take the pipe. I'm like, they may be messing up the pipe.
Only you see it, right?
Believe so.
I'll specify it.
Pretty sure.
Could you read? Do you still have the pipe's description? So
I
make sure I'm
never-
doing this right. I can wing it, and we can course correct anything if needed. But
I think Benji.
That's a nice launch.
Oh, you're listening. Okay. I just got it.
Dude, can't believe you broke your construct.
I know! That was crazy.
What a bastard.
I know. I hate these gnomes, bro. Break my construct.
that's
Captain,
racist.
Captain.
That's racist.
I don't know who else would have it.
The irony.
He has a sword.
What?
The irony.
They're
of
not-
being like, listen. You can't be racist against no. Only to play a racist no.
Also,
Oh,
while,
yeah.
while wearing the white power ring.
Can't be racist.
To your own kind.
I'm not a gnome!
Whatever. They were white gnomes.
Oh, I don't have it.
okay,
The
that's
types, schematics.
No, I do not have it.
Okay. Managed to lose the pipe.
Vindir.
Yeah.
You see Drake.
In this kind of moment where you find like a quiet little corner, and
Right?
watch everything that's kind of going by, pack it deep down and take a nice long huff, and you feel an inherent like bitterness fill your mouth and lungs, and it's very strange because it feels like it's from the same ilk of like the silt that comes out of the sand, what the tide brings out. It's that same briny rot. As you take a puff, just take a long drag. Does Vindir smoke normally?
No.
No. It's kind of like this zoned out moment. Where you're just kind of working through it, wondering like how it takes effect, and your mind starts to wander a bit. And eventually you kind of just in a relaxed state let out a long breathing exhale. And you watch the smoke from your mouth trail around, and rather than create kind of this ring, you watch it coalesce and form into a shape. And the shape it takes is this very strange symbol. It looks almost runic in nature, and it looks familiar. I will have you roll an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence, yes.
Just straight intelligence.
17.
17. You've seen the symbol before on the forehead of Frederick. And you gain 1 point of exhaustion. Frederick is our worst out.
He'll be hear that, no?
Can I take a puff?
I come out of it. What?
I was gonna try the pipe.
Sure.
Is there a limited amount of times we can hit it?
Hit it.
I mean, if you hit it 6 times in a row, you'll die.
I wasn't gonna hit it 6 times in a row. I just.
Are you asking? Is there a limited amount of time?
I mean, I didn't know if it was like the horn where it's like a 1-time use or like a 3-time use. Okay.
No.
Unlimited uses.
I cheat that hope.
Bitter, foul. It's not pleasant. And immediately you feel the strength and energy sapped from your body. And it's as if you've been up for 24 hours straight. But in that moment, as you're just kind of like reeling and dizzy, you exhale in a long-winded exhale. And you swear kind of when your eyes come back up, right? And you're like looking forward for a split second in a massive cloud of like smoke, you see Gaj's face staring back at you. And then it's gone. And you're seeing past everything.
I saw Gaj. Did anybody else see Gaj? Did anybody else smoke this thing?
No.
No.
I did not see Gaj.
Yeah, so if you smoke
He's never
pipe,
seen God.
He hears.
See, if you smoke the pipe, do you see anything?
Last time he smoked it, he saw the Iron Maiden approaching the city.
Oh.
Did I smoke it?
Yeah, because that's how we knew that the Iron Maiden was approaching us.
Oh, yeah.
This time?
This time.
No, back in Jasarco.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, this time it was you. Because you went in the water and you were like, and you like, away. Right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I, while they're
Back
doing
in
this, can
Jasarco.
I look through the market and see if there's find any maybe more monk-oriented significant items?
Not much as far as monks are concerned. There is a gun shop. Seems to be run by a fairly interesting looking dwarf that you can look into. There is also a very expansive potion shop.
Ooh, I'd like to go in there.
We could also stop for the day if people are tired. I'm noticing a lot of you on.
No.
I'm good. Continue.
2 hours? 2 more hours?
What?
We gotta go until 3 a.m.
Yeah. I'll just look in the gun shop. Let's just look. We'll see. What's in the gun shop?
You can buy normal standard pieces, i.e. the ones you've come across at 300 a piece, generally. Of note, they have something that looks very similar to what Orpheus has been using.
Ruin?
No, just the lever action rifle. At a pretty penny, at about 1,500 gold.
They actually just have...
Or sorry, 15,000 gold, my bad. Big jump in price there. You do see on display a strange looking gun with multiple barrels and a cylindrical setup that is attached to a crank.
Machine gun. How much is the machine gun?
25,000.
Ooh! Oh man!
What are you gonna do with a machine
I don't know. It's a machine gun. It's cool.
Says the wizard.
I'm not saying we have to buy it.
Are there any flintlock pistols?
Yes, there are. Are you looking for? What are you looking for? Just a standard flintlock pistol?
Yeah. Well, I have my set, but I think you can have up to 4 of them.
You can have up to 4 firearms on you at any given time, and you have 2 pistols.
Yeah. I think you can have more than 4.
Where's the firearm rule?
There's a thing that says having more than 4 of them means they can go.
Yeah,
off.
they can go off. Yes.
But if you have 4 or less, then they won't.
Yeah, correct.
But so I was just like, it might be cool to have extra.
Yeah, we have extra pistols.
Do we? Okay.
Yeah, we got
We stole
supply of common firearms. I think 34.
from when we raided the tower.
Oh.
Yeah, when we raided the tower, we've got common firearms. This was I was just seeing if there's anything like
Special.
crazy, you know, which the machine gun is kind of crazy, but you know.
How much money do we have? After
We
the
have
sword.
After the sword, 31,000.
Did we bought the sword already? Mm-hmm. Can I see it?
Not here.
Right, what?
I'll show it to you on the ship.
Oh, okay.
And it's not magical.
He's gonna
Not-
program that.
Yet.
He's gonna program that.
He's gonna
We
program
hit it
something.
with the hammer and it's just an orgy sword. We just use an orgy in front of him.
Whoever you hit has an orgy.
I'd like to think whoever you
It
want
summons
sword
10
with
to
sees
100
every
frogs.
man in an orgy.
Yeah.
It summons 10 to 100 swingers to your location any given
They just
moment.
attack you.
No, with sex, yeah.
Yeah.
They attack
It's
you.
still an attack.
They attack you with their
Can
loins.
you wear the cloak of protection on the mystic cloak too? Probably not, right?
Bro's double cloaking it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. You'd look a little Alaskan.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
No, just
I don't think that's.
What's cooler than one cloak? 2 cloaks!
You know, you have 2 of the shoulder cloaks that are only supposed to be like
Yeah.
on the shoulder, but you have them on each side.
Yeah, there you go.
Shit.
then I think I'm good.
I think Zach needs some shoulder pads.
Oh.
Zach or Benji?
Yeah.
Zach.
Yeah. I think I'm good. Are y'all good? Y'all want the tally?
Yeah, I think I'm good, yeah.
All right. 1,000 for a reprogram. 11.5k for the Mariner's armor. 5k for the powder horn. 5k for the Kraken Fang staff. 4k for Hef Drip. 2k for Cedric Drip. 30k for the Hammer of Elden Ring. 5k for the Enchant Fidelis' Drip. 1.5 for Eat This Man. And 70,000.
Wait, what?
There is a meme that goes 7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this man. And that is the hat that they bought that summons frogs, rats, and bats.
And we had Robert Stormwind's sword, bringing us down from 156,000 or 22 gold to 31,002 gold.
Honestly, not too bad, all things considered. He said,
Well, it might be actually 20.
oh, no.
With the shops, the Red Wand thoroughly perused, and the many items acquired, you make your way back to the Dune Knife, presumably, right? Your crew seem to come out with certain items as well. It appears that Memphis managed to negotiate the ring down to the exact amount of money he had. Other than that, not much of notice as you all make your way back to the Dune Knife itself. At this point, night begins to set on the bay. Still, of course, yet undecided. Do you all sleep for the night?
What'd y'all see in the smoky thing?
I saw an image of Gaj
Ooh.
looking right at me.
Wow. That's not great.
No.
Jinx.
Fuck your jinx.
Saw an arcane symbol.
What? Just a symbol?
Yep.
That's your greatest danger?
Yep.
What symbol is it? You draw it.
Draw out the symbol.
Do I recognize that signal?
No, you don't.
No, you don't. It's just on
You
your
don't
face.
recognize that symbol at all.
Well, that's about really lies.
Do me and Benji recognize that symbol?
Roll an intelligence check.
I can't see it.
Yeah, only only he can recognize.
I can read it on the paper, but not on his head. But they did have seen it when they tried to break it.
That's 18.
18. Yeah, it looks like the symbol that was on Frederick's head that has long since vanished, that has since vanished when John cast the final spell.
Oh! I meant to go to the library while we were in town.
I haven't left yet.
You guys haven't left yet.
No,
So this is the shopping
at least
day.
we're back on the.
Can I go
We
tomorrow?
haven't, like, left.
No, we're not looking left.
Okay.
I turn to Benji and I tell him about. I'm like, yo, the symbol that Vindir saw. It's the same one that used to be on Frederick. Why are we whispering about this?
Kind of weird dynamic that you're like that first mate. Whispers to the blind guy. So he has sonic hearing. He whispered anywhere.
Listen, there's a lot of questions about why Benji isn't the first mate.
Look,
Melchizedek had a long, really heartfelt discussion about that very thing, so I'm already at peace with being first mate.
That feels very inappropriate.
Feels very what?
Never mind.
I didn't know if you said inappropriate or appropriate.
Inappropriate.
No, there's nothing sexual.
Oh. I have a flashback to this morning.
my bed was so touchy last night. So,
But also, Benji is like the pirate who knows a lot of things. So,
That would be my theme song in
If
Benji
you,
Tales.
you know, it was really weird. You don't remember this, but when I was
a
joining
lot
the
of
crew,
things.
Cedric had just become captain, so the first mate was empty. Now you'd think
Yeah.
it would go to someone who knew a lot,
Yeah.
who knew the ways of a pirate. Anything like that. No.
Yeah.
Fisherman that Odin just grabbed.
We've yet to regret it.
Hey, you did a great job. He tried to pull up a ship today. Yesterday. He did this.
And that's why you're
I
not
think you
first.
did a great job. honestly.
So listen, their selection process, I don't know, but
I mean, apparently right.
most of us
Think
are
about
still
it.
alive. So,
I actually get
besides, I made peace with it
it.
yesterday, and I had already accepted the position months ago.
Well,
You know?
Nervous.
so the symbol that you saw.
Yeah.
This is the same symbol that.
Used to be on
Yes.
Frederick's head, yeah.
well,
So I wonder if it could be the group that he's from. They could
Probably.
come to hunt him down. They
Always a
likely
chance.
has the same
the
symbol.
group I'm from? What group am I from?
Well, pretty early into our relationship, an entire town was consumed by dark magic skeletons that were coming to find you.
Does
Oh,
that sound familiar
Really?
to anything?
Nope.
Well, shit, I've never heard of that.
It hasn't happened since, but that doesn't mean it won't happen again.
Well,
you had a nickel.
uh,
You only have one nickel so far. I
Wow.
swear that happened once.
last place I was that laboratory that I remember, but it might not have been.
Well, considering this symbol was one that you bore, I wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with this organization.
So does the pipe thing mean we need to stay as far away from that as possible?
No.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Also, it's weird that they saw two different things.
That is concerning.
So God is a danger to you, but maybe not to you in the same way.
There's probably plenty of things that are slowly going to want to kill me as I get more powerful, so I'm not surprised. You remember the grave that I went to in Drusal? Selvius?
Yes.
Told you about him?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I believe I told you this, but just as a reminder, he said, hey, now that you've read this, you're on a hit list.
Ah.
So this doesn't really surprise me.
Who's hit list?
You didn't know.
Like mage hunters or
Was it like forbidden knowledge in the book?
No, he was learning stuff about Leviathans.
What? Do I know what that is?
We already had this conversation
I
when
know we
Leviathans
did.
was
I
on,
forgot.
so yes.
Yes, I did. Never mind. Carry on.
Well, what about
Oh, yeah, I
Leviathans
remember.
is so controversial?
Well, one of them went missing and their entire race was completely eradicated, and then one of your monk groups decided to silence him while he was looking into it.
Damn! That's what they were good at.
As well as the dragons that destroyed the old city of...
The Wyverns. Sidewalk.
So,
Yeah.
That name,
Itara.
you know.
which one did you say?
Sidewalk.
And do you know Itara?
So, you don't know Atara. That name doesn't ring a bell. Cyrog, the Cinder King, was one of the ancient dragons that was still alive in their time.
But he's saying his was a Leviathan.
No, he merely said his name. I said the wyvern that destroyed Itara, and he said Cyrog.
Is he still around?
Presumably so.
Dragons are stuff of legends, but, you know, if you spend enough time around legends, you find that a lot of them are actually true. Supposed to be in their own little places far, far from here.
Wow. What do I remember of dragons?
You remember, well, dragons are different than wyverns. So dragons are a normal thing, at least normal in the sense that they are very powerful, very conservative.
Sorry,
and
wyverns.
Yeah, but what he's talking about is more of something that's on the same scale as like a demigod that currently exists, or is thought to have existed on the plane. It existed on the plane when you were
Correct.
alive, and presumably it's still around.
Okay. Yeah, no, those are. They not do anything?
I don't know, it's been a long time since they've been coming out of their roost. It used to be when I was growing up, before my parents gave me to the monastery, if all the kids would be told, you know, if you bedtime stories along the lines of if you are out of line or everything, you know, Cyrog would come down from the mountains and eat you. But, you know, some parents told that just to scare the kids. Made a lot of actual kids did not believe he even exists.
Strange.
But that does change your opinion when you look at one of the cities he's leveled, which we now have.
I want to say something about Pierce
Blah 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 blah.
Well, tell us a little bit about this place you know.
That's what he wants to say. But yeah, so I don't know what. I'm not sure if he knew what. I'm still reading through the books he left behind.
Do you know
Oh
which-
dear,
do you
you've
know
been reading
which-
those?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, when'd you start?
we discussed I had started reading them when we were like before the siege. So I haven't read that much.
Gotcha.
Do you know which order?
Presumably on downtown.
Silenced him.
Remember the body we found?
Yeah.
Whichever one that one was, I don't know. You're
So-
the one who told me.
Can we correlate the monks that persecuted Celathan, or what is
But
it?
I got the Ark of Deceit from him to help protect me from those things that I'm now being hunted by. So forgive me for being a little angry about that. But when you're told, hey, a thing that killed a Leviathan is now probably going to try to kill you, you get a little paranoid. Things, sorry.
Well, okay, so the monks that persecuted the wizard, we noticed, or we found. Do I remember of any of the history of what they were trying to, like the agenda they were trying to propagate? Like were they trying to exterminate certain religious views? Were they trying to
He was talking about the monk people.
political agendas,
Agendas.
economic
That's the weird
agendas?
wizard we found
So
dead.
about that time period.
That's what we're currently talking about.
About that time period,
And this is one of the things that Master Chizo and that beginning of his rule as master kind of ended. Essentially what had happened during that time is their methods and their goals had become completely determined by whatever force they were looking into.
Into like the dark well.
Yes, essentially.
So it
So
was that
they
same
were,
agenda.
whatever voice was talking back to them,
Made them silence.
just they did what they were told, believing it was the holy will of God. Only to find out later it wasn't.
And we never found out who it was talking to, but we saw the runes of that well. They weren't the same runes that as Frederick runes, right?
Don't think so.
No, I don't believe so.
What?
Captain.
Yes?
So I'm not sure what our immediate plan is, but the last I remember was being in this very specific place. I would like to go back. If that's something you would be open to.
Sure. Do you know where it is?
The Cather Isles.
I mean, do you think it's still there? Or
It's a dark place to be going.
It's not too bad. Get used to it in the summer.
I mean,
I know how to get there.
Relatively, it's not a lot of times near as dark as, spending a month running away from an undead ancient pirate baron ship, so.
That's where my home is. So
Up on the open up.
he said, actually, it's lovely this time.
you can get there safely. It's hard to traverse, but
But do you think that laboratory is still there after all this time?
I'm also very interested in the trench. And that is near there.
Hold on a second. Reach into my bag. We were given a map by Odin.
I have it.
I have it faster.
Cool.
I'm given the map by Odin. The world underneath the sea, the realm of the Triad.
The breach. Bottom left.
Breach, and that's by the Cather?
Yes. Gator's here. That's the breach. Called the trench on the map. Because remind me if I'm wrong, DM, but when he was doing on the Fritz, I did a Mariner's Hymnal on that rune, and it reminded me of the stories of people passing over the trench.
Yes, that's correct.
So, I wish to go there as well. Plus, it has been a long time since I've been home.
But I don't know if the laboratory would, or anything that was there would still be there. I just
You are.
Nothing's really changed since the Cather Isle was formed. I can't trust that we can make it deeper, but I can at least get to my island. It's not an easy place to traverse, though.
Be a good little bit of time sailing too. Be a nice little time of relaxation, honestly. Well, we'd have to go north, and then we'd have to make dead east or west. And
Light navigator for you.
I know the way to the Cather Isles many times. Lots of pirates actually have been through the outskirts of the Cather Isles because it used to be where the drifting city was right north of it. One of the things that gave it the advantage from the McClurens. They didn't want to get near it.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we can go. The first thing is we need to find more crew members.
I think we got one thing ahead of that. We got a tied up old captain in our ship. We need to figure out what to do with him.
Oh, yes. But we can't sail anywhere until we have a full crew.
And I know the boat over there we want to bring with us. So that as well. Or blow up.
Or
No. There's a problem with the plan.
what?
Can't just make a break for the Cather Isles because God want us to be playing fetch and scavenger, whatever he wants. God doesn't want us to leave.
You always said
For a while.
For a while until he figures out what he wants to do with us. It could be like, hey, I want you to go and take away the entire Haman fleet now.
Still easier to then go east instead of go east now.
If we had God's trust, we might be able to roam more freely than if we leave on bad terms.
It'd be hard to get a man like God's to trust you.
Oh, here's the other
Now
thing.
it would be instantly breaking his trust.
We already know he's a threat to us. God. Might be our friend right now.
But business acquaintance at best.
I don't know how long that'll last.
Either drifting cities here, or you'd be fine to find a few crazy scavenger runs or skilled people to actually go into the Cathar house. I could maybe find Butar.
Think he'd come with?
I think he might if I beat him. And I need to do a little thinking first, but I'm thinking on some stuff.
Alright.
Nah, Captain, I've never asked, but what do you sail for?
Well, I always wanted to be a pirate. Live out on the seas and have adventures, find ancient treasures and ancient undiscovered cities. I think the main reason is because I never really got to know my father. So, trying to find any pieces of him that are still left behind is what took me out of my home and started sailing in the first place. I still want to find out what happened to him and if he's really gone.
Yes. About that.
Mm-hmm.
Butar's kick to the head, can I kick the can down the road? That magic that happened with your hat. Remember it made me collapse. So your father was actually a little bit adept at the spell casting, and he put a little bit of a trigger to where I would remember a memory I had with him when he put on the hat.
Oh.
I used to live off the coast of Dressal, a fishing village, and your father came and visited me, and he told me that he was getting into the same boat that I was, and that he had started some things that he couldn't start, something. Anyway, he left us in that house. There is a chest that you need to get.
And where is it?
In Dressal.
No,
Is it just all?
No, it's on the coast of Zahala.
Zahala, sorry.
That's where your mother is.
In Zahala?
Yeah.
Zahala would technically only be a slight detour from the Cathar Isles. So if we can figure out how to get out of the machine's grasp, we'd be free to go. I hate being in someone else's grasp. It's everything antithesis of a pirate.
He loves to grasp with his pen.
I don't know what it was. It's just so nice. I do want to see if I can find Butar. He was a good man on your father's ship, and there's no reason he shouldn't remember this stuff. Something's going on there.
If he knew that Cedric was his son, Robert Storman's son, do you think that would bring him back into the fold?
No, Butar was never, he was a good man, he was loyal, but he was never really involved in the pirate political side of it. It would just be another name in front of him, and he would measure your worth based on whether or not he was faster or quicker than you. One of the reasons why Robert and him worked so well. Entirely merit-based man. And a very meritorious captain.
The only reason Butar even beat you in the field was because you were heavily injured already.
Perhaps Butar was always actually better than I was.
No. I think a rematch is due.
I'm not one that is to be conceded. But I do think he might have some needs. On the way to the Isles, though.
So, wanna have a look at the sword?
Hammer time. Hammer time. Oh, you meant me. See
Yeah.
the sword. Yes.
We can do the hammer time. Y'all want to? We'll pull out the sword first. See if
Well, I
you-
imagine Matthew's probably going to write something.
If you do
got
the
you,
hammer on the
got you,
sword,
got you,
yeah,
got you.
then you might have to.
cliffhanger it.
Yeah.
Getting any visions? I never get visions.
Just talk
You just talked about a vision you had.
That was weird. I could.
Could I get a
Could I see?
description of the sword again?
The sword, as Cedric kind of pulls it from the
you
sheet,
looked
is
at
this
the point of view.
silvered
I think that's what
I don't think I saw that.
blade that kind of glints in the now star and moonlight that glimmers across the water and kind of shows the shininess of the metal reflecting against the intricate folds of the steel. It's a very beautifully made sword. You don't perceive anything inherently magical about it. The pommel comes down and rests in kind of a not very ornate but very effective guard that ends in a pearl kind of sits at the back where the pommel would be. It's a very nice sword, but also in a sense.
Do I know
modest.
who? Could I like? Do I recognize like the craftsmanship of it? Would I? I'm an old elf, so I mean.
Roll an intelligence check. You're a young elf.
I'm a young
but
elf, but I've been
old.
around. Older than his dad.
How old are you?
Old as fuck.
75.
Intelligence, you say?
Yeah. History, if you got it.
26.
The blade is weird. You just kind of look at it and you just weirdly happenstance had it that Ephialus was liked the look of various different swords at one point in his life and was flipping through catalogs, and as you're looking at this now, it matches none of the stereotypes. It's as if someone took an elven sword and tried to make it look not elven.
Is there any kind of like watermark? Or like.
You look over it and no. There's not.
Benji, how did Robert come to own this sword? Do you know?
I think he may have had it before.
Actually, can I re-roll just an investigation check?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think here.
Uh, 24.
24. Okay. You're turning it over. No, you don't see any watermark.
I think he had it before he brought me on his crew.
Did he ever tell you the origins of it?
Maybe.
No.
The real question is, why did you have it when the game started?
No, we found it at the grave, remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we found it at the gravesite. So,
For free.
Yeah.
And you sold it?
Yeah.
Got a great deal.
How much did you sell it for?
I got the cloak.
A billion?
No, it's
You know I don't know any of this.
no. I got a monk specific robe that was like you get extra key points and plus
Oh, okay.
AC.
The robe that you always mention and never actually tell me what it does.
Yeah.
Cool.
The best robe.
The best robe, yeah, best robe.
Okay,
these
yeah,
guys.
the robe that you always kind of sounded like you stole, but never explained
Yes.
where, and I thought you stole it from
No,
the royal family.
No, Pierce and them wandered
Cool.
off, and like that was very early in the game, and it was like, hey, you want to sell this sword for this cool magical item? And I was like, yes.
Such a weak man.
Sold it for crack money.
And I'll say, with that revelation, as the blade is kind of held over the starlight, that is where we're going to stop. Because it is midnight, and I have to work at 6. So.
Nice.
Nice session, Matthew!
Looks like you'll spend at least one more session, or you'll spend another session in,
Downtime.
no, not downtime, but Maiden's Watch. Yeah, because we didn't get to downtime. There's so much I'd like to play, so sorry about that.
No.
There's definitely more, but
No, I expect
Just to know, I'm assuming we're wanting to hit the hammer with the sword.
yes, but I know that is going
Yeah,
to
as long
happen.
as you
So-
know that.
And it sounds like you guys are roughly wanting to like move towards the Gaither Isles kind of to some extent or another, possibly.
Yes.
Okay, cool. No, that helps me greatly.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is literally, I
I'm
have
very happy.
more here.
But
I
I'm
just,
a little sad.
I really am tired.
that we bought 1,
And
2,
I'm
3, 4,
kind of losing
5,
it.
or no.
Oh, yeah.
We bought
I'm getting tired.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items.
Yo, thank you so much. That was an amazing session. I realized
Hey, listen, you know, I bought one, I was modest.
shopping is a thing.
Those two.
That was fun. Some people love it, and some people hate it to no end.
I thought like
And I understand that.
Not that I can.
it was a fun little sitcom episode.
The 4,000 for some clothes.
We also did a lot of roleplay in the first half with like.
Yes.
That was some of the most intense D&D negotiations I think I've ever ran. For some reason, it's really good in this game.
Ruin moment.
What are you doing?
For some reason, there's something about this game that fosters such great, tense negotiation. Like, and I know you're new, so I don't know. Like, this is your first game, so not first game anymore, but you know this. Like, with Zach's game, that's more usually how it goes.
Yeah.
Is it's like, if there's like maybe you'd have it once a campaign, but it seems like every other session. You just get into these crazy.
There's a lot of political conflict, and I think it's because you started watching One Piece.
You know, the problem is once you start watching One Piece, you don't know what's you and what's One Piece.
I don't know where my personality ends and Luffy's begins.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything just feels like rubber. The ideas bounce around in my head.
Everything stretches, and I don't know why.
Everything.
Everything.
And
It's terrible when the sand gets.
Ew!
You want to stretch in the sand.
is this a new dice holder?
Yeah!
Are y'all,
Have you not seen it? I don't think he's seen it.
no.
What?
Is y'all saying goodbye to the cigar butt?
No, it's still here.
Oh,
You have to have seen this.
I don't remember.
I got this at Christmas, and we played.
I would like to
We've never had it openly sitting out.
break tradition
And I think
for
we
one
usually
moment.
grab the dice and
And just say one thing out of the normal DM scope that I usually like to, right? I did want to say, I am deeply sorry for the circumstance involving Alicia.
No.
So, unfortunately, with everything that happened,
Yeah.
it was reality.
Yep. It was reality.
Wait, like, what do you?
Oh, you were in the bathroom.
Oh no, I know she got eaten.
Okay, so wait, I'm gonna do this on here. Okay, so, and this is because I know some people get this, but I want this to like just click. This is like the city, right? Those are the two towers, right? That kind of like hem in the bay, right? So it goes kind of like that. So there's a bowl kind of sitting right here. Okay, so I need something a little more imposing. Monopoly Man, that'll work there. When the Iron Maiden sailed in, right?
Yeah.
The Dune knife was right there. You guys were here.
Yeah.
So the sea flooded in this way, but in order to get there,
they went like that. And there were only 4 ships docked outside. Not even 4, there were 3 because one of them tried to run and got sucked.
Wait, so does that mean Silt's ship got overrun with undead?
Theoretically, because his ship was stocked next to you, possibly. But also, your ship was recognizable. So...
Yeah, Jasarco hates us. So.
Yeah, you guys were kind of the target. So
poor Lucia.
So she just got...
There was no way to save her.
No, there was no.
We couldn't have really done much
I
different,
was gonna say,
to be honest.
what could we have done differently? I guess we could have brought her inland.
Did she know how to
Yeah, but then she
fight?
would have been fighting
Was
everything
she-
else. So she
It would have been.
died.
It was more of a choice.
Yeah.
More or less.
She kind of chose which death she wanted. And sadly, she chose the death where she was hiding in a cabinet and got eaten.
That's crazy.
Honestly, the only way to save her probably would have been to put her in the castle.
Or we would have had to put her with the queen.
The queen.
So in a secret hideout outside the city.
Sorry.
Hey,
Nope.
man. Yeah.
That's not a. I want to clarify. That's not like because I know it's very sensitive. Like, well, I don't want NPCs with me because they're just gonna die. It's like.